Okay, interesting morning doesn't even begin to explain it. I got like 30 seconds in. So I do pardon me, you guys, but I'm making sure it's even going to... Because there's no point in me talking and introducing you to something that's gonna crash, huh? I'm like afraid to do anything at this point. Like, in the midst of me telling you guys about how interesting of a morning it was, it failed to start. Okay, well it shows up, so Gaming with Ganja, everyone, welcome to Klub Kottontale. I am Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. My anxiety is super high right now because this morning has been really interesting. I woke up kind of tired, kind of not, but like... Everything feels a little weird. I'm like slowly getting my title done because I'm just like, oh, like, okay, so Comcast had a outage in my area this morning, so I like woke up and started getting prepared for calisthenics just to realize that the internet was not going to work whatsoever. And then so far we're 222 in. Make a wish, Amber, make it good. Okay, it says all changes are saved. Good. Okay, let's attempt to get Minecraft typed in there. Okay, and my hands are like so palmy right now. Everything in the Pacific Northwest seems to be a little botchy right now. Little botchy indeed. Okay. Okay. Hey, Jen. And you guys, the stream just started. I'm getting my title and description just the way I want, getting all my analytics the way I want. So you guys, welcome to Klub Kottontale. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. This is our first stream of the day. I don't know if it's going to be our only stream of the day, but it's the first one of the day. It's Gaming with Ganja, episode 43. And we have the emojis, a gaming controller letting you know it's gaming, and then we have our bunny rabbit bitches blowing out some smoke that lets you know Ganja is involved. Always, this is a 420 friendly channel, 21+ content. So it is hump day, you guys, and we're gonna do some pixel play, universe and Comcast willing, because I was actually starting to say when I initially started the stream, and then it kind of went, and then I had to restart it again. I was saying that this morning I woke up super ready, like I was tired, but I was awake and I was like, all right, let's get a stretch going. Let's go ahead and do our calisthenics. We'll stream it even. So I started setting up the living room for it, go to get my music on, and nothing. My phone isn't connected to Wi-Fi. It's not showing anything. So I contact my husband and he, double checks for me, and it turns out that the whole area had a Comcast outage. So that's the reason why I ended up doing naked calisthenics this morning. Not because I didn't want to stream it for you guys, but because I couldn't. And that's another reason why I do things randomly. Some people who have like a set stream schedule, when their shit gives up on them, they go, okay, today's a day off. Not me. I basically am a random streamer, so there is no given time when I am going to start a stream. I just start them whenever the fuck I feel like. So it was okay that, Comcast wanted to be like that this morning, because I still did my calisthenics, still took my shower, and, we're now here for Gaming with Ganja. So It's still a great day, you know. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow's gonna be a really interesting day. There will be, like, even if the universe lets me do a stream tomorrow morning, there won't be one. Because at, like, 7:30 in the morning, I have to leave my house to go on a, like, 2-hour trek to therapy. Because I don't have a ride tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. And of course, you guys, we're going to start with smoking a bowl. I actually haven't really smoked that much today. I was hitting on my oil pen, just kind of like, because I prefer the green buds, so to make my green buds conserve, which this is what I have left of my green buds, just a little nugget. Got a little nugget, plus I got some in my grinder. So, Jaded Roses loaded, but let's go ahead and hit the oil pen a little bit and get our chat screen up so we can say hello to everybody. Is everybody having a great day? I hope you're having a great day. Have a great day, everybody. Alright, let's see. Welcome, Jen. Welcome, Auroras. Welcome, Optic Sun. Yes, I did make all the stuff in your world, in my world. I actually, Optic Sun, I have not let anybody else into my worlds. So every single thing that are in my worlds, I have built. So, yes, that's a great question. Oh, I wish you lived closer. I'd give you a ride. Oh, Aris, believe me, girl. On a daily basis, I think, damn it. Sometimes I wish that, like, I had more friends that drove. Because I have a lot of friends, you guys. They just don't drive because they're kind of like me. We have a lot of, like, irrational anxiety. You know, driving is kind of daunting. And fuck a bus. I am not going. I'd rather walk for 2 hours than get on a bus. Because, fuck a bus. Bus can suck a fucking chode. So you guys, if you're tuning in today, we're going to start with a little Medicates, and then I have some Pokemon Pixels planned for today. Depending on how I feel after Ivysaur, I might work on Venusaur, and then maybe we'll look up some other Pixels, you never know. Also, I do have some stuff I'm working on in Universal Tokemis, so maybe after we're done with Ivysaur, I might switch over to Universal Tokemis and, gut out some shit that I was gutting out there and work on the Pinkie Pie that I currently have there. It's like, Pinkie Pie is almost all the way done, but she's so big, and in the way I positioned her, she's like sitting in the ground, so I have to take away a lot of the ground just so I can like finish making her butt and her tail. So we might do some of that today, maybe. Dude, yeah, no, fuck a bus, right? No, I actually had a really bad experience the other day, Auroras, on the bus. So I do suffer from, you know, debilitating panic attacks and shit like that, and essentially I had one on the bus. It was not pleasant. It was quite the opposite, actually. It was traumatizing. It was straight traumatizing. I had not had a panic attack like that in public in a long time. Partially to the fact that I, you know, avoid the outside world for that exact reason. It is not fun hyperventilating on the bus and hearing little bitch-ass teenage snickers, you know, because they're laughing at you because you're crying on a public bus. Let's just say if I would have been 13, those little bastards would have gotten their ass beat. Let's just say that. Oh, 47, lucky number. And you guys, this is gonna be a fairly relaxing stream. I positioned it that way so you could see the cute little 2D things down there. The things that we worked on yesterday, we did the Link and the Zelda, we did a Bulbasaur, and then we did that cute little cupcake, which, you guys, I am living for this fucking cupcake, like... So, the cupcake, you guys, traditionally had a cherry on top, but I wanted to put a heart on it because it is a Valentine's Day pixel. We celebrated Valentine's Day yesterday, mainly due to the fact that on actual Valentine's Day, there was no way I could have done, you know, the streams and everything the way that I wanted to. Also, you guys, this pixel right here may or may not be done online. That is a black and white pixel. The only color is shades of pink and purple. Well, really, it's shades of purple, but some of the pinks are used to give it dimension. But basically, it's black and white. But yeah, I always start you guys right here, because this is the majority of the pixels that is on this map. Plus, it has the welcome to Klub Kottontale sign, so traditionally, you know, I'll start here, you know, welcome to Klub Kottontale, that's me. You may recognize the picture from my Facebook page and my YouTube page, or maybe you don't, but that was my profile picture. And then, yeah. And I promise, Jen, that's also another reason why I started this stream a little bit earlier. Usually I start gaming in the afternoon, you guys, but being that I have to medicate and I like to chat with people, and, you know, let it be known I do things for people. You can even ask Jen, because she was like, will you send me a message, you know, letting me know when you start? And also, she's like, you know, I work at this time. I luck out she lives in my time zone, so I can time it really perfectly. But Ivysaur, at least Ivysaur, will be done before like 2 in the afternoon. And I say that, which you're probably thinking like, huh, Amber, it's not even 11 a.m. where you are. Is it seriously going to take you 3 hours to build a pixel? It might, because I take my time, you guys. I smoke, I chat with you guys. When you have debilitating anxiety and other things that I suffer from, which you may or may not know about because you've watched Snapchat Smoke Sesh episode 6, when you deal with this type of stuff, you can't just go into things head on unless you're forced to. You know, many others like myself, including myself, we worked, you know, a normal job, like, because most people wouldn't consider YouTube a normal job. So, you know, retail, fast food, you know, things like that, like 9 to 5 normal jobs. I've done that. I did it for 12, almost 13 years. And it was really difficult because, you know, you'll be doing perfectly fine, you know, you're doing really good, and all of a sudden, it's just like a switch goes off in your head, and all of a sudden you're thinking some really shitty things, and then it starts to affect you in the real world, and people start going, are you okay, Amber? Like, what's wrong, Amber? Are you okay? And you just have to like, oh, nothing, I was just spacing off, you know? But really inside your head, you have a little person going, kill them. And that's on a real note. You know, not everybody is like me, and not everyone has these extremely horrible thoughts. But I tell you right now, a lot of people that are staring off into space and that you know they suffer from a mental disorder, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to say like 9 out of 10 people, or maybe at least 7 out of 10 people, when they're staring off, just kind of like, unless you're like, you know, one of those people who is, known for thinking that way. You know, some mathematical type people, they tend to go off in the distance, but you can kind of tell if someone is thinking about a math problem or they're thinking about things inside their head they shouldn't be thinking about, you know. Oh my god, my hair just went all disheveled. Come on, do what I want. Hey, remember, Auroras, I don't really want to know about your guys's, problems. I share mine because it's my channel, and there's, you know, a shit ton of people that want to know about me, but thank you, Oris, for sharing that, but, I don't really want to know about your guys's anything. Especially, you know, essentially, you could have given me a panic attack talking about that, you know what I mean, Oris? Like, if anything I say does that to you, don't watch the channel. But please don't tell me about your guys' mental disease, because when I read that, it's gonna give me an anxiety attack. You know what I mean? So please don't, you know, talk about it. If you want to share your mental health or your physical health, feel free to do it in your channel. Me sharing it in my channel is because I have, you know, 500 plus people who subscribe to my channel, and a lot of those people are introvert. I know, because I'm introvert and extrovert, plus they send me messages, you know, telling me, oh, I saw your video today, it was absolutely wonderful. I apologize that I never can talk in your channel because I just can't. And I'm like, there's no need to even explain, you know what I mean? Like, I understand. I appreciate that they are lurking instead of telling me, like, hey, you know? Oh, damn, you lost a job because of it? Well, that sucks. I guess I'm lucky in the aspect that I quit all my jobs before it had a chance to do that. I never lost a job before of it, but I definitely got written up a shit ton of times. I have gotten yelled at by coworkers. I have gotten yelled at by customers. My last job, Oris, I had my store manager, the guy that fucking owned the building, told me if I had another panic attack or freak out, he was going to write me up. And he knew I had a Social Security attorney. And he still said that bullshit to me. Let's just say that a certain company is actually getting sued by my Social Security attorneys because what they did was extremely discrimination. It was rude. It was immorally wrong. You know what I mean? This motherfucker tells a person, hey, we're going to hire you even though we know you possibly have some things, and just let us know when you're having a rough day, and then when you let them know, they've threatened to write you up, and you're crying telling them, like, hey, I can work today, I don't want to be on the register, let me clean the floor. You know, let me clean the floor for 8 hours and make sure your store is immaculate instead of dealing with people. Oh no, Amber, if you have another panic attack or freak out like this is a business, I'm gonna write you up or worse. Oh really, motherfucker? Well, I hope you enjoy that subpoena you got. So yeah, I definitely know the struggle, you guys. I'm 30 years old. I have been working since I was 17 years old, actually since I was 14 years old. I started working at my mom's business when I was 14 years old. I signed my first W-2 when I was 17, and, you know, did like the whole taxes thing, or not my W-2, W-4. You fill out a W-4 and then you get a W-2 for your taxes. So I did my first W-4 when I was 17 years old. I worked at Subway, you guys. Oh man, that was an interesting experience. And I actually, for people that are wondering about, because I get messages all the time asking about my careers and stuff like that, what I've done in the past. If you're new to the channel, you may not know that I have a shit ton of podcasts planned. Podcasts about careers, boyfriends, childhood, mental disorders, sexual, entities. Anything under the sun that you would consider controversial or something that people might be touchy about is going to be done in a podcast. Religion. I'm going to talk about religion in a podcast. And I actually emailed YouTube asking beforehand because they do have strict rules about certain things. And I told them the example of the podcast I was doing. And they told me as long as I continue to have my commands, explaining what my channel's about, as long as I tell people like, hey, this is a mature adult, as long as I continue to do what I'm doing, they're like, do what you do. And I'm like, thank you. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. So-and-so, you're fucking amazing. See, this is disgusting. See, she's like, I got written up for kidney infection when I worked at Winco. Probably because you didn't have a doctor's note for being late, huh? Fucking bullshit. Oh, that's disgusting, right? Girl. Same person didn't want to give a person with cancer time off. I'm not even gonna mention the company, you know what I mean? But the same person that fucking said that shit to me, or Oris, literally, and the gentleman is dead now. Literally, they didn't want to give him time off so he'd go to fucking chemo. Finally, he got the time off, and he passed away not too long after that, you guys. That is how, seriously, so if you have mental or physical health problems, you guys, you do not have to sit there and take what society thinks that you have to. You are not less than a human just because your physical and mental disorders keeps you from working what society feels as a job that we're supposed to work. You listen to your body, you listen to your heart, your mind, and your soul, and do not listen to the opinions of other people. I'm very thankful that person was my friend, and before he passed away, he told me that the fact that I was going through the process that I was going through gave him the strength to be able to finally tell them, like, hey, I need this. You're wearing me thin, and I can't do this no more. The fact that I gave him strength to do that is, mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. You know what I mean? He was proud of me. He was proud that I was strong enough to know that I had to do, you know, something. And that it didn't make me less of a person. It actually made me stronger of a person to be able to tell myself, Amber, you can't do this. You have to do this. And there's nothing wrong with it. You know, that's why I share my journey with you guys here in my YouTube channel. That's why I share my mental and my physical disorders. That's why I share these stories with you guys, because they need to be said. People need to understand that mental illness is real and that we get pushed aside, we get made fun of, we get written up for things that we can't control. You know what I mean? And it's fucked up. It's fucked up. Right now, I guarantee there's 100,000 people getting written up at their job because they had a panic attack or said something that their brain didn't quite mean the way it came out, and they're getting in trouble for it. When all they should do is quit that job and go about what they need to do, whether that be look for a different job that's more conducive for their brain, whether that's, you know, going on Social Security disability. There is no shame in doing what you need to do to keep you a healthy person. We are all here on this goddamn planet together, and we're not here to fucking make other people feel worse. You know what I mean? Man. I wish I could have done calisthenics. This is why I wanted to do calisthenics this morning. I feel so fucking motivational today. What up, zombie? Amen to that, right? Damn, Jen. Damn. Honestly, girl, from the stories that you and Nick have told me about Winco, I'm glad you don't work there no more. And the fast food joints, they did not treat you good. They did not treat you good. And you literally bent over backwards sometimes for them. Like, I remember when you were a manager, you seriously, like, I remember every time you came to pick Nick up, it's like you had your heating pad on because, you know, they wore you raw and your body was aching. It's like, dude, the fuck, man? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. And we are going to be making Ivy's order today. I did share the picture. I'll show you guys the picture because some people can't have Snapchat, or some people don't want to add Snapchat. Whatever reason it is. So this is the pixel we're going to do today, you guys. And it is going to be reversed. So I'm looking at it this way, and that's the way I'm building the pixel. I'm going to have all the Pokemons facing the same direction, you guys. All the Pokemons will be facing the same direction. Essentially, it will look like they're all looking at the Pokeball. You'll see what I mean when I go over to Bulbasaur. But yeah, this is the pixel we're going to work on today. If you follow me on Snapchat, you've seen it. This is at least one pixel we're going to work on. Thank you, Zombie9K. Thank you. That's at least one pixel that we're going to work on today. Oh, she's like, when are you making him? I just now looked at your message, girl. I apologize. But I'm sure that question has been answered now. I mean, you guys, I'm going to make sure that it doesn't matter how many breaks I take. The Ivy will get done. Let's see, I want to check real quick my, well, nah, fuck it. We'll just unplug it. Okay. So yesterday, you guys, we made, this was the first ones that we worked on. Even though those are two separate pixels, I consider this one pixel art. It was on a picture together because Link is giving Zelda a heart, and it goes in front of this wedding pixel that will eventually be here. That's going to be my husband and me. It's going to be very similar to the face one. It's going to be some faces. And then the last pixel we worked on was this cupcake. So I did 3 pixels yesterday, you guys. This was the last one we did, cute little cupcake. And a fun fact with these sprinkles, they're actually little rainbows. So it's an adorable little cupcake. So the first one was the Zelda one. The third one was that cupcake. And then the second one we did was our Bulbasaur, which today's first pixel will be number 002, and it will be Ivysaur. If you're wondering how many of the Pokemons I plan on doing, I'm only going to do the first 152. Those are my favorites. Honestly, like, Dragonair and Mew are my favorite Pokemons, but I felt like, I don't know, I grew up in the 90s, you know, I remember when Pokemon came out, you know, I remember, you know, gotta catch them all, you guys. Like, I remember, you know, collecting the Pokemon cards, like, watching the show religiously so I could see the end of it and hear the Poke Rap so I could learn all the Pokemons, you know, and it's since then, you know, I don't remember them in their fucking order. There's a lot of people that do, but I am definitely not one of them. And the way that they're going to be numbered is just with a little sign, you know, so like this sign says 001 and it says Bulbasaur. And inside this little boob has every single thing that I used to make the Bulbasaur. And that will be the same thing for Ivysaur, Venusaur, so on and so forth, you guys. I believe Charmander comes after. I believe. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't remember exactly their order. Like, you know, a lot of people, if you ask, what is the first Pokemon, a lot of people say Pikachu. Nope, Bulbasaur. So it's going to start with Bulbasaur and end with Mewtwo. And the way that it's going to go, you guys, so if I bust out my map real quick, you can kind of see I'm close to the edge there. So I'm going to use the map to line them up. So from one, damn it, I always do that. From one side, it will start with, you know, the Pokeball, and it will go into Bulbasaur until the end of this map. And then I'm going to put it behind it. So let's just say that it's not going to end with Charmander, at least I don't think it would, but let's say the lineup ended with Charmander, and it's the end of the map, and we don't want to go past the map. It goes Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. So behind Charmander, so let's say, you know, we're on the end of the map and we finished Charmander, but there's no more room to put, you know, Charmeleon next to him, so we put it behind him, and then Charizard will go on the side. So it will be like this, you know, starting with Bulbasaur, go down, and then go like this until it ends with Mewtwo. But I plan on, honestly, you guys, over here where, you know, that display was at with the Welcome to Klub Kottontale sign, I plan on putting a Dragonair and a Mew over there, just because those are my favorite. I'm kind of thinking, like, making a Pokeball, very similar to this, but making it with crystal-looking items. So it's like a see-through Pokeball. This texture packs has, you know, plenty of different things. Like, I could simply use, like, these two colors plus these two colors, and it would make a wicked crystal Pokeball, you know what I mean? I've already thought about how I would make it. But I want to make, like, a crystal Pokeball and then have Dragonair and Mew, like, kind of, like, flying around it. You still watch the Pokemon movies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, because Pokemon's the fucking shiznit. And you guys, it was... Like, when they taught you the Poke Rap, it was 151 Pokemon, you know what I mean? Ending with Mew. And the reason Mewtwo exists is because in Pokemon 2000, when they really showed Mew in its extensity, it introduced Mewtwo, which was a genetically created Pokemon. You guys, honestly, I recommend you watch Pokemon 2000. Probably one of the greatest Pokemon movies ever created. Ever created. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I'm not looking forward to? The legendary birds. I am not looking forward to making Articuno, Zapdos, and Flareon. Or not Flareon, what the fuck is that other one's name? There's Articuno, Zapdos, and what's that other one? The fiery one. I'm not looking forward to doing those ones. You want to know why? They're super wispy. You know what they're going to be like? They're going to be like the Rainbow Dash, which means I'm going to have to customize them. You guys, I couldn't even find a Venusaur I liked. I had to fucking use Pixel Stitch to make the Venusaur. Venusaur's not going to be fun, you guys. Like this Rainbow Dash, I couldn't find a 2D pixel Rainbow Dash. I had to make a picture. Take the picture, put it into pixelstitch.net, and I made this pixel. You see this fucking tail? How beautiful it is? That is exactly what Articuno is gonna be like. And when you get up close, look at this son of a bitch. Did that look like it was fun to do? No. That's because it was kind of fun and kind of not fun. It's kind of annoying. But look at all these shades of blue. Just, that's exactly what Articuno is gonna be, but huge. Hello, Abel. Welcome to Klub Kottontale. As a manager for 3 years out of 7 years that I worked at McDonald's, I will never do it. Never will go back. Thank them for the great experience. Right. You gotta, the experience is always good, but yeah, no, fuck them. Oh, also you guys, so I have reindeers. I have all of the reindeers, and we are blitzing. So you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Dun, 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 dun. So yeah, I have the festive texture pack. Well, festive texture pack mashup. So I actually have 2 festive type of skins. So I decided, like, why not? Why not use Blitzen? For fuck's sake, he's got the perfect name for a fucking 420 friendly channel. Am I not right in that one? Like, yes. Also, you guys, Nightbot's only thrown up a few commands. He threw up my 420 command. You know, that was my very first command I threw up, because this is a 420 friendly channel. If you don't like marijuana, probably not gonna be the channel for you. It is an adult channel, you guys. Just like my cunt command that I just threw up, I would prefer if all my viewers were 21 and up. At least 18 and over, because that's quote unquote an adult. However, you guys, the channel and the chat sometimes, the chat can be less, the chat tends to be more demure when we're doing gaming, but, you know, it's the interwebs, and people can say some crazy shit, so just know that this is a adult channel. Minors are warned. It's crude, it's vulgar, it's me being me, you know? Everything is me being me. So whereas I am gonna be making some fucking Pokemon today, yeah, I'm gonna cuss, and no, I'm not gonna stop cussing, because I've tried to before, and honestly, it gets worse. I feel like I become more vulgar when I try to not be vulgar. Like, for fuck's sake, in Minecraft, I don't call the chest chess. And just when I say chest, I think of boobies. So this is a boob, you guys. He's holding a boob. And it's so perfect, because look at this texture pack. It totally has a little nipple on top. And honestly, the side of it kind of looks like a boob, too. It's got, like, a pink-looking knob on it. So, yeah. Okay, let's put that away. So we actually are going to be choosing colors for Venusaur soon, you guys. That is not gonna be fun. Choosing colors for Pokemons are probably like the most annoying thing. Well, not just Pokemon, just pixels in general. Pixels, and why'd I bring that one up? We are not working on that one. I'm all like, oh. Okay, so let's see. Black, brown. I might not use brown on that. Maybe we'll use brown. Let's see, black, brown. Was that like 3 shades of that type of green? Say, oh wow, he's pretty similar to Bulbasaur, so he might have very similar colors. I think I might do him a little bit differently. Maybe I'll put the emerald in his leaves and not on his skin. But definitely for that lighter tone is going to be mint again. He's got about the same color toned eyes. Okay, so Ivysaur is not going to be that much more difficult than Bulbasaur. I think yesterday I was just like, I'd already done the Link and Zelda and the Bulbasaur. I was like, no, we are not doing this Ivysaur. But, yeah, it's actually, I'm excited. I'm excited, like having Blitz in here, fucking having you guys here. So you guys, I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com, and it's very moist to meet all of you guys. Thank you for joining me here in Klub Kottontale. Aw, tackle hugs. Thank you, Dragon Lover. Oh, look at that, Dragon Lover. You showed up before I even got into making pixels. Look at that. Because Dragon Lover's probably thinking, man, she could be halfway through a pixel by now, or still medicating. Who knows? Dude, Dragon Lover, look at my hair's like doing this awesome fucking shit today with the fucking seafoam green with the purple on top of it. I'm living for it. Living. Also, I've been getting a lot of compliments from people during calisthenics and my other streams. A lot of people have been asking me if I've lost weight, and I keep telling them, you can't do a physical activity and give up fast food and soda and not lose weight. You know what I mean? So, thank you guys. Yes, I have, and no, I don't know how much weight I've lost. The last time I was weighed was a few months ago. It was 260. I'm going off of that number until I get, you know, weighed again. But, thank you guys for all of your guys' support and, you know, positive compliments. It's super awesome. Oh, looking good, girl. Oh, thank you. Actually, Dragon Lover, I got a sweet surprise for you. You see this nice little plaid prints? I'm actually wearing, like, I'm really comfy right now, you guys. I'm wearing a freaking pajama shirt and a nightgown. So I got a little, like, cute little nightgown on, you know, and then I put on this flannel with it. Just cause, like, one, I feel like I look super cute. Tell me, I could be wrong, you guys, but I feel like if I was to put some fucking leggings on right now, I could go outside like this. Maybe put a cute little belt on it to cinch it. Oh my god, yes, girl. And then, or even just like do this. Put on some leggings and then like tie it like that. Shit, I could just go out like that. I would probably still put some leggings on just because it's kind of short, but... Dragon Lover. But yeah, you guys, I mean... It's so funny is people are always like, man, you got curves. I'm like, bro, the curves have always been there. You were just focusing on the wrong lump. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing my husband loves about me. He's like, you're a big girl, but like, your midsection goes in. I'm like, yes, it does. But I mean, I have a lot of friends that are more shaped like this. Instead of being, you know, we have lumps, but you have that in the middle. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm Islander. Pacific Islander, brah. Have you ever met a Hawaiian chick that didn't have curves for days? Exactly. Exactly. I am wearing plaid for you. Mwah. So like, you wearing plaid for me? I could just imagine, she's like, you're wearing plaid for me? Why? She's like, yes, leggings and some cute shoes, right? I wear flats, so I have cute little black flats that I would wear. No, my gray flats. Definitely with the plaid, definitely like some black leggings with some gray flats. Or even like a fun print. Because the correct print, you can put a print with a print, you guys. It just has to be the right print. Like, I don't traditionally wear camouflage, but some camouflage leggings with this ensemble would probably look super cute. Oh, Aris, you're making me blush. You're making me blush. She's like, Hawaiian women are so beautiful like you. XOXO. Aw, hugs and kisses to you. Mwah. Hugs. That's so sweet. Hawaiian women are beautiful though. Like, even the ones that look like they've lived a life, they're still absolutely gorgeous because just their hair, our hair is fucking thick and luminous. And I'm Filipino, you guys. So I actually got Filipino Hawaiian hair. Like, my hair is generally like, it looks thin, but it's thick. Like, when I got my hair cut, the lady was like, your hair's unusually thick. I'm like, yeah, I'm Filipino Hawaiian, so my hair actually looks really thin, but it's super thick. Like, my hair looks like it's super Asian-y, but when you put your fingers through it, you're like, oh my god. Like, this is some fucking fucking Hawaiian hair right here. I'm like, yep, that's that Filipino Hawaiian. You know, like, I'm proud of my heritage. I used to not be, you guys, because, you know, growing up in the areas I did with a lot of racism, you just don't want to tell people that you're mixed. Because when you tell people you're mixed, you basically get shoved aside and, you know, thrown into these, like areas. Like, for example, everyone growing up thought my brother was Mexican. to this date, no one even believes that my brother is Filipino Hawaiian. I'm like, dude, he just got more of the tan gene. You know what I mean? My mom and my brother Nathan are tan year round. Also, my brother Kevin kind of got that, you know, like more like me where we're a bit pale. Brian's like in between. Like, I don't know, like Kevin's super pale. Me and Brian, we tan well, but we're light-skinned. Nathan's just dark like my mom. You know? There's no way around it. We all have the same fucking dad, which is a white motherfucker. But that's just it. It's from child to child. The genealogy from your parents are going to get split up into different ways. So it could be that my brother Nathan has more like Filipino than I do, and I could have more Hawaiian. Or I am more Caucasian than he does. We will actually never know until we get a little face swatch, which I do plan on doing soon, you guys. So we've been going about 40 minutes, you guys, and I want to go ahead and put my music on. And if you're new to the channel, yes, I do a lot of talking and chilling with my little fluffy cottontails before I actually build anything. I'm telling you right now, my legit people who come here, they don't give a fuck. I think that if it was me, I would enjoy getting to spend some time talking with the person before they get super busy and don't have time for my comments, you know what I mean? And that's just it, you guys. I do things the way that I would, like, want them to be done. I pretend I'm a little fluffy cottontail, you know, and I'm watching me, and I'm like, okay, bitch, what do I want to see? And then, you know, I do have to go according to my brain and body, you know. That is now a compliment. The run of shit. Run of it. Sex drive. Even cup of feel I better see a dick cut. Working with I better win a big prize. AC/DC, Whole Lotta Rosie. Hell yeah. That's a great song, man. Just so you know, Oris, like, it can still be read right here. So retracting it, I can still read it. Well, that's just it. I didn't grow up in a town that was all one race. I grew up in Portland, Oregon. I grew up in North Portland, 1 block from MLK. I also grew up, like, in Gresham, Seattle. I grew up everywhere. You'll find out in one of my podcasts. No ho. Need to take a picture. Book candy. No. That would be considered to you, you know what I mean? I just don't like people sharing their, mental with me, you know what I mean? Like, the only reason I share my mental with you guys is because I am the YouTuber, you know what I mean? But everything else, by all means, you know what I mean? I love this song so fucking hard. And the video is awesome. totes forgot that you... Totes my goats, you need to see it. Oh, dragon lover, look at it. Look at it! Fucking, I'll get up close, but how adorable is that heart on top of that fucking cupcake, you guys? And you guys, if you were in the channel yesterday, and it might still be on my story on Snapchat, I don't know, but I did show the cupcake that I used to make this cupcake design. And the cupcake that's going to be sitting there is not going to be this cupcake. Although, I do think that cupcake would fit. I have a different style cupcake that I want to put there. I'm calling it the My Little Pony cupcake. But, how adorable is this? So, it's an homage to me and my husband, you guys, and it's a Valentine's Day pixel. We have two Valentine's Day pixels. One is the Link and the Zelda. Oh, thank you. Isn't it, though, with the heart? So I figured that a heart instead of a cherry would be adorable. And this cupcake, you guys, it didn't have a stem on the cherry. So I didn't put a stem on, you know, my little heart cherry. But it worked out so perfectly because I essentially used the exact same heart that Link is holding and giving to Zelda for this. I just basically, you know, put different colors on it. And yes, those are rainbow sprinkles. I thought it was so cute, you guys. You know, I have my favorite colors here. We have purple, green, and then we have the blue and the pink, okay? So my favorite colors are purple, green, blue, and hot pink. So literally in like this little corner right here, that's my favorite colors, okay? Purple, green, blue, and hot pink. Bam, those are my favorite colors. And green and red are my husband's favorite colors. So I was like, it's perfect because, you know, red cherry. And I just thought like, you know, little rainbows. Like how cute is that for the sprinkles? But yeah, if we come down below it, it actually does have a little placard with it. Just like the other one, you know, 2/21, which was yesterday, you guys. Happy belated Valentine's Day. Yesterday was 1 week after Valentine's Day. It also was our 7 months and 7-day streamiversary. For people who haven't been in the channel, we originally had a lot of shit planned for Valentine's Day, but life took a different, you know, direction. It was just an interesting roller coaster plot twist that day. So we celebrated Valentine's yesterday, and these are what I used to make the cupcake. You probably could essentially make it, you know, in your own texture pack, even if it's not candy, because the frosting is emerald. I use quartz for the, you wouldn't have rainbows on your quartz, but I use quartz for the little, sprinkles, and then, you know, black wool. Mainly I used wool for most of the colors, and then the heart was red wool. I used my purpur block, which is very similar to like a reddish pink tones, and then I used a dark prismarine and a sea lantern. The sea lanterns are actually really cool, you guys, because they're like, you see how it's like a crystally looking color? It's beautiful. It reminds me of, you know, the emeralds and stuff like that, because emerald does the same thing where it's, you know, oh my god, could you imagine doing like a Halloween themed one with those colors? Oh, that'd be phenomenal. Okay, I want to put this over here, because this is what I used for the, you know, the icing, and then this is the cherry, along with, you know, some snow for the little gleam, and then this was the, I guess would be the paper of the cupcake, you know. And I did the same thing with, you know, a lot of my different pixels, because a few of them that I feel like people might want to know how to rebuild, you know, like these. So this was Princess Cashmere from The Simpsons, you guys, and I found that it was just a 2D pixel that I randomly came across, okay? I took her body, I reversed it, changed the colors, and then I put Marge's hair on it. And that's how I did the Sexy Marge. So this is Princess Cashmere and Sexy Marge, because I personally feel like Homer and his buddies, you know, if they were watching a stripper and all of a sudden their wife or their girlfriend walked in and was like, new, hey homie, he would like, Homer would jizz himself in his eye. You know what I mean? So, and I like how they're wearing little fucking like chokers. It's fucking hot. So anyways, same thing with this one, because this is another Valentine's Day one. And this is so cute. It looks like a 3D pixel, but it's a 2D pixel on the ground. And, you know, honestly, I put it on the ground so it would look nice in front of this picture once that picture's done. But I feel like they were meant to be built like this. You know what I mean? I feel like the whole point of this pixel was to be built flat on the ground, because look at that. That's so fucking cool. I gotta learn how to do this stuff. Does it take a lot of patience? Yes. Yes. It doesn't matter if you're doing these types of pixels, which are easier than the face ones. Honestly, RS, like, my face pixel, and I'm pretty creative, you know what I mean, guys? But my face pixel was my 4th 2D pixel I ever made. If you want to see my first 2D pixels, just ask and I'll show them to you guys. They were some Friday the 13th themed ones. But that was my 4th 2D pixel I ever created. The words were my 3rd one. And I had made, some people consider them 3D pixel art. I just consider them Minecraft dicks. But I did make some 3D dicks, you guys. One is more square and cartoonish. The other one is realistic and very round and awesome. Oh, Dragon Lover. She's biased, you guys. I mean, honestly, I guess I will toot my own horn a little bit. I've only been playing Minecraft since May 27th of 2016. So I haven't even been playing Minecraft a year. And I started on the PC, played very briefly on the Xbox 360, which I appreciate because it got, you know, me used to somewhat of a controller. But, yeah, I'm relatively new to the game. Oh yeah, okay, so before, and I have other pixels in that one. So while I'm still medicating, I'm going to show you guys my first pixel. So these are my first 2D pixels I ever did. The one that's going to be shown first is the last one that I did on the map, though. Genie was not made first, he was last. Welcome back to Klub Kottontale, MG. So you guys, Friday the 13th is the first day I decided to do a pixel. So I did a Jason themed one, and I did end up doing 2 because after I finished this Jason one, which only took like, and mind you, it was my first time, I did take some breaks, less than a half hour. Very simple, very quick, you know, and I was like worried that I was gonna struggle at it or some shit, you know what I mean? But this was my very first 2D I ever did. And then 113, which was, Happy Friday the 13th. This year, January, had a Friday the 13th. The little Jason pixel. It's super cute. And I love this texture pack because it's so... Look at this red. Tell me that does not give it just, like, the perfect, oh, I love it. And then after I finished that, I was like, that was so fucking easy. Let's do something more difficult. And since this is a world where it has, it's creative, but it has landscapery... anything that's going to be in the air, unless it's meant to fly or something like that, will have a, like structure underneath it, so it's structurally sound. So this is like a Hello Kitty billboard. Super cute, you guys. I love Hello Kitty. And after I did the, the little Jason mask, I was like, dude, we need to make a Hello Kitty. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. So this was also done on Friday the 13th, you guys, and I don't know the dates of all of my pixels, only some of them, but I've only been playing Minecraft since May of last year, so they were all done in a very short period of time. This was a speed one, so this is going to be in a cloud. I'm going to make a cloud pixel around it, and eventually it's going to have a Princess Twilight Sparkle on top of it, and there's going to be a Fluttershy up here. There's also going to be a Rarity and a Applejack. Applejack is going to be similar to Rainbow Dash, where it'll just be a head, and she'll be in like a tree. But this was a speed build. Basically, I didn't take any breaks in between this, and I had just in time me, so I actually wrote it down, and it's Rainbow Motherfucking Dash, and it only took 24 minutes and 34 seconds. So... when and I didn't like do it fast, I was just taking my time, I was like conscientious of the fact that it was being timed, but I didn't take any smoke breaks or anything like that. I did read some comments in the middle of it, but yeah, under a half hour, under 25 minutes, and I do have a boobie with you know, everything that I used to make her. And then this is what I'm calling the My Little Pony cupcake. We have our adorable little Pinkie Pie. You know, she's like, ooh, I have a cupcake. And, this is what we're probably going to come in after we're done with the Pokemon. You see all this area down here, I'm going to be gutting that out, so then I can finish her tail, and eventually I'll build some shit in that to make it look pretty, like fill in the sides and stuff like that, but, you know, this is, you know, something in the progress of being done, and essentially she's all the way done except for her tail. Like, she has some feet down here, this hoof is done, this is all done. You get back to the bottom hoof and her tail, and I probably am gonna build it first and then gut it out, but I haven't decided yet. Like, I gotta finish gutting that area out to give enough room for her tail. And then everything in front of it's gonna get gutted out so you can see her. Let's see. So yeah, let's back up so you can see those ponies real quick. And then this is the last thing that we built on the map. It's the genie over there, but this is gonna look so cool once it's all done. Like, I love My Little Pony, you guys, and like, it's gonna be so badass. Like, I figure essentially it's like I imagine that all of the ponies are in a portion of like Cloudsdale, and that's why Rainbow Dash is in such a low cloud, because they're in the sky in general. So that's going to have a cloud behind it, and then we'll have, like, I think I'm going to put Twilight there, Fluttershy there, and then, like, Applejack will be, like, there-ish, and then Rarity is going to be, like, somewhere in this area-ish, or maybe right here. Haven't decided yet on where my Rarity is going to go. And then we have our cute little genie from Aladdin, you guys. Our Robin Williams homage, I love it. And he is in the sand area, because duh, a genie has to be in the sand, you know. But he's surrounded by trees, so if he wanted to, he could easily, you know, get out of the sand, because, let's be honest, Genie prefers a nice sunny, like, Bermuda, Bahamas sorta. Ooh, that looks so cute with the sun right behind him. Aww. I'm gonna smoke to that, you guys. I have a bowl. Damn, that moment I wish I was smoking out of Mr. Williams. I have a pipe that is named after the great late Robin Williams. We call him Mr. Williams. This is Jaded Rose. You love the Jason Elliott? You like the Jason Hello Kitty? Me too. The Jason Hello Kitty's my fucking fave. I love Hello Kitty, you guys. Always gonna be shit tons of Hello Kitty things. So, maybe later on, you guys, I'll show you some of the other maps. Because in order, this is the first one, Klub Kottontale. And then I made Universal Tokemas. And then I made Pixel Play. And then I made Kottontale Kringle. Klub Kottontale and Kottontale Kringle are both survival maps. Pixel Play and Universal Tokemas are both creative maps. I will do most of my pixels in Pixel Play, but the reason I have Universal Tokemas is it's for holiday-themed things. Every single pixel that you saw that has a head is eventually getting a Santa hat. So, or some kind of Christmassy thing. I'm thinking about the genie, just actually putting a bunch of vines on him, so it looks like he has Christmas lights on him. But everything in that, you know, Universal Tokemas is gonna have Christmassiness to it. There is the Island of Misfit Bulbs, B-U-L-B-S, Christmas bulbs. I'm making a giant 3D Christmas bulb, and that I'm using everything that I do 3D-wise is not something I found. I'm just using my brain. I did look up a 2D of a bulb just to get an idea of how I wanted to do the top, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do, like, hooks or these, like, you know, how it has, like, the little round thing that you would attach the hook to. So I think what I'm actually going to do is do the round things. And our skin today is blitzing, you guys, because we're going to be blitzing all day long. We are going to be choosing colors for Ivysaur next. So if you're not a fan of Minecraft, if you're not a fan of marijuana, if you're not a fan of someone speaking their mind, if you're not a fan of being yourself, probably not the channel for you. If you're just an awesome person that, you know, wants to have a chillaxing afternoon, you know, this is the place to be. It's currently still morning where I'm at for like 19 more minutes. It's 11:41 a.m. here in the beautiful state of Washington. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com, and it's very moist to meet all of you guys. To be hashtag moist the way that you see it spelled numerously in my channel, MOOISST. That is moist to me, and that is to be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. Because if you truly love yourself, you guys, the only opinion that matters is yourself. And if when you love yourself, the opinions of other people just don't even matter. You know, it might annoy you or agitate some of the voices in your head, but it will never truly get to you because you know that the person you are is an awesome individual that is doing amazing, awesome things with their life, you know? Ooh, I plan on doing, can't wait for posted equipment, you guys. Because right now, I don't have anything that would do posted quality quite the way I want it to. You know, obviously I have things that do live quality pretty well, but I'm going to replay this song. I plan on doing a posted video, because originally, you guys, my channel, so story time real quick. When I created my channel, and I am charging my controller in the middle of when me talking, so it's like I'm multitasking. Little bit of a story time. So I always knew I was going to have a YouTube channel. I just always knew that. I personally thought it was going to be 2017 when I created start using it, you know, because I created my Google Plus to like a Graveyard Girl video, you know, and when I did that, I was like, well, Amber, you know, hey, if you finally get the gumption to finally start doing YouTube because you know that you want to share dancing, you know you want to share your hobbies, your passions, you want to possibly share your mental and physical disorders, you know, you want to do all these things, but I had only been watching posted YouTubers. I didn't even know live streaming was really a thing, and I don't know how long it's been a thing on YouTube, but I don't know because I've only been watching live streamers for, it will be a year in May. I think May is when I first saw, it was a girl, she has dark hair, she wears kitty cat ears, Justin showed me her, and then Justin showed me another one that was a gentleman, and then I kind of like ventured off from there. Ones I found on my own, Allie Mew, who I'm subscribed to, 5Tat and Harley Plays, or the Original Gamer, who I'm, you know, subscribed to, but I always thought I was going to be, you know, posted makeup videos, posted dance videos, definitely share my art with you guys, but live streaming just kind of fell into my lap, you know, last year. So July 6th, it was July 14th, 2016, you guys. I actually wrote it on the back of this, Amber Motherfucking Lewis, established July 14th, 2016, because it was literally, that was the day that I took Amber Lewis and I added the motherfucking in between, and I've been here for the last 7 months plus. It's been amazing. Cheeseball, welcome to the channel, but don't tell people to fuck off. You fuck off, bro. Hell yeah. Here you go, Sky420. My fellow Kottontale. Because you guys, there's a couple different types of bunnies in my channel. You guys are all little fucking fluffy Kottontales, but if you're under the age of 21, you're a baby bunny in my channel. You may not like it, but that's okay. If you don't like it, probably not going to be the channel for you. Because if you're under the age of 21, if you're 20 years old or younger, I consider you a baby. I'm 30, okay? I'm 10 years older than you. Okay? When you were being born, I was 10. Okay? I was doing long division when you were coming out of a twat. So, yeah, you're a baby to me. So if you don't like the, you know, the way the channel is, you don't have to be here, but we're very respectful, you guys, and I'm so glad that I started live streaming. Honestly, I feel like live streaming helps my social anxiety and everything else way more than a posted video ever could have. You know, I feel like with a posted video, I would be editing too much of myself out, if that makes sense. Nothing in my channel is edited. Ever. Ever. Literally never ever. And I do not delete live streams, or posted videos. The only things I delete are things that literally are a duplicate, or had nothing in it that was relevant whatsoever. You know, so there might be a few PC ones where it was like, literally there was a 30-second clip of me not even talking, I was walking. I'm like, that's not necessary, let's get rid of that. You know, but like there's a 29-second clip of me singing the Nut Hair song and it's fucking hilarious. I love to post that on my Facebook page all the time. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis on Facebook.com and YouTube.com, you guys. Feel free to find me. You can hit the hashtag Mooiisstt link on the YouTube, takes you right to the page, but it's Facebook.com/Kottontale420 is how you find me on Facebook, you guys. Feel free to follow me. You know, I post random tidbits and I share my videos there, you know. Also, I do have a community on the PlayStation 4. I just, honestly, I made it mainly because some people told me it can be easier, you know, for people who actually want to game. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, okay, you know, but whatever. So there's Klub Kottontale community, but whatever, you know. Thank you guys to people that have added to it, you know what I mean? Like, I posted it every so often, but not very often. I like Snapchat. You know, that's what I use. Snapchat is my social media. That is what I love. YouTube and Snapchat. So YouTube, I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis, and Snapchat, I'm Kottontale, K0TT0NTALE. That is me. That makes a lot of sense. You're 100% yourself when you are live streaming. Right? Well, exactly. Well, and I would be 100% myself in a posted video, Aris, but I'd be able to edit it out. And honestly, I could edit out stuff in a live stream also, but it's all, someone already saw it. What's the point of editing a live stream? Somebody literally already saw it. You know? But yeah, I do have some posted videos in my channel, like, there's one where I made a mask. Also, there will be many, 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 many posted videos to come. Many. Play, music, play. So while this plays, I'm going to choose Ivy Source colors. So, my screen is just having trouble right now. I went to go bring some things up, and it's being a little bit of a bitch right now. But, doing okay. So just give me one moment. Let's try to render this not messed up, shall we? Oh. Damn it, Amber, stop! Big old thing. Okay. 420 friendly channel, and toking happens pretty much like periodically whenever the fuck I feel like doing it. So, couple of, oh goodness. Please, okay, so I just like, I look up and now I'm gonna watch the playback, you guys, just to make sure that it doesn't go to some kind of thing that I don't want it to go to. Telling you. The internet was the reason why we didn't have calisthenics this morning. Not because I didn't want to. And I did my naked calisthenics with myself. But I tell you what. This fucking thing. Okay, so apparently we're not going to listen to music. And I do apologize if it's like got some botchy quality for you guys. But we're going to go ahead and choose our Ivysaur colors, which, hold on, I need to put Bulba just out of the picture because I don't need his colors distracting me. Okay, perfect. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Okay, so let's start with the black. And then white. And then honestly, like, I'm thinking this color, and maybe even that color, but I think I have a lighter color that might actually go better. Let's see what that one looks like. That might be a good light color, because that one's too pink. Ooh, that one might even be even better, so we'll look at that one. Okay, so before I go on into the green portions, because, let's see, that's going to be the darkest shade, yes. And then, definitely thinking that one for that color right there. And then for this lighter tone, okay, so definitely not that one, but, ooh, man, out of those choices, those are kind of nice, like, okay, let's see. Only way to know would be to put both of them next to it, so go like that, and, let's see, let's put it like right, oh, you know, that one, definitely that one. I like the pattern. I really, really like the pattern on this prismatic fucking brick. I like that pattern so fucking much, but for what we are doing, we do not need that. So, okay, so we have our black, white, and then we have color for his eyes and his little, like, boba thingy, and then he needs a brown tone. Ooh, let's see what that looks like. Ooh, yep, I'm gonna use that one. I like that. I also don't need those there anymore. So I like that one for the brown tone. Okay, so now we just need to pick his green color tones. That should be, oh, don't look at Bulbasaur. That would fuck us up so hard. Okay, so, definitely thinking for the light green color on, you know, let's just pull, oh, fuck me, I hate when I do that. Let's just grab green tones, and then see, okay, so could do that one for that middle green color, and that could be the dark one. And then for the lighter one, I'm almost even thinking like, no, we should definitely, so that would be his leafy top. Okay. Oh, and we have some colors there, but I don't know. Oh, that moment when he's got like a super dark color. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's definitely the lighter shade. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see what that looks like. No, that's definitely... Diamond's too blue. I hate using slime block, but fuck. Oh, why you gotta be so fucked up, Ivy? Oh, fuck me. Okay. That moment when we might have to do something similar that we did on Bulbasaur, because I can easily make that like any of these other colors, like even like that. Ooh. definitely keep that like that. Okay. So let's put slime block, and then it was the dark green one, I believe. Yep. Okay, so that gives us more to work with as skin tone, because I feel that's gotta, I mean, do I have anything darker? I'd have to like make it a whole other color in general. It's got a bit too much brown in it for me. No. That's getting too creative there, Amber. Don't get that creative. Just don't even, no. Okay. And that would be this one. Could do that one for that one, but that one, what would we do for that one? I mean, God, that would make it look weird, though. I mean, maybe not too weird. So I'm deciding colors that I want it. So those are going to be Ivysaur's leaves. Okay, so this is going to be the darker tone shade, and then there's like a mid-tone shade, and then there's a bright tone shade on the tip, and that's why I chose to use the slime block. And I'm trying to, like, so that's my Bulbasaur, to kind of give you an example, you know. It's pixels, and you have to go by the colors that are in your texture pack. And I'm thinking, because I didn't realize that he has this tone that's like black, but not black. So I'll have to use it for that one, and then we could use this one for the next darker shade, and then that's our lighter shade. It's just this mid one. And I mean, there's that, but this is definitely more of a, like, I could even use it in the middle on this side, but I like that other one better. This is a bit dark, and I mean, I could like make that one, and then that one, and this one, but that just puts like a weird dark greenish brown thing on the end, and I feel like it just, I don't know, I feel like he should be more darker tones and not like puke dark tones. Do we have any other green? I mean, we have that green, but I don't know if I'd want to. I'm going to look at a regular picture of Ivysaur real quick and see if I would like that color for the area that I am going for. Because sometimes you look at the regular picture and it will help you to kind of decide, oh, see, he is more of the cyan-y colors. Like, he's almost more blue than he is green. Like, Bulbasaur is definitely more green, but Ivysaur is almost like, it's like cyan or like a bluish tone. So going off of that, let's bring up the pixel next to it, and there we go. Because the pixel makes him look more green, but that was not cool. I just totally cleared my shit. Okay, how many things do I have? Okay, let me just make, okay, so I have those. It's just these ones that I cleared. Okay, so cyan, like, I'm almost thinking we use some blue tones. Let's see, like, I was thinking diamond, but I was like, no, that's too, you know, and I honestly, I feel like I'll leave that cyan there, and then put like that, and then it's like a Don't want to do the lapis. That would be too dark. But let's see what this looks like. Ooh. You know what, guys? Because dark, next dark, that lighter tone and super lighter tone. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot, actually, you guys. And you know what's funny is, like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, he looks more blue tones. And then the pixel was making it more like a greenish tone. But looking at the picture of, you know, just a regular Ivysaur Pokemon, I feel like this will be absolutely gorgeous. Like, and then these are going to be the tones in his flower, to give you an example. Like, I don't know, you guys, you tell me, but I'm gonna do it anyways, but I personally think it's gonna look absolutely adorable. Dragon Lover's like, I have no idea. Honestly, Dragon Lover, here, I'll take a picture and I'll show you. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I am making an Ivysaur currently. And welcome back to Klub Kottontale, Wyatt Abrams. Hello, Millsy, welcome back to Klub Kottontale. So I'm gonna take a picture real quick of Dragon Lover. The pixel makes it more green tones, but bitch, that's blue. So I am very stoked because we have our colors. Choosing, oh wait, let's keep that plugged in for a little bit longer. Choosing the colors for a pixel is like probably the most daunting part, you know what I mean? And then once you know what colors what and such, like, pixels go fast, you know what I mean? There still take patience and stuff like that, but you know, once you have everything, it's good to go. I have returned. Good for you. Just because I took the last portion of, like, bro, for the record, I was reading your fucking thing from here. And you see how it breaks it up? It says Wyatt Abrams. So my bad that I didn't see the on underneath Wyatt. But sitting there and correcting somebody in their channel, that's a sign of disrespect in my opinion. So I'm not even going to talk to you anymore. I'm glad all I missed was the choosing of the colors. Right. Well, did you see the picture? Damn it. Did you see me? I took a picture, Dragon Lover. Did you see the picture? I'll take a picture again if you didn't see it. But I took a picture of an actual, and it's the internet, man, for reals, bro. Like, if you think that you need to apologize to someone on the internet, you probably need to recheck your fucking priorities. Okay, cool. So wouldn't you say definitely blue is a better choice than trying to do some greens? Because, damn it, we picked up that stupid fucking... Can't wait to see the Ivy, right? Ah, I'm excited. Okay, so we're gonna whack these down. And then the first color that we are going to need will be black and the blue colors. And then it will be the green colors. Oh wait, we also need white towards the beginning, so we'll just go like this. And that, all those are for, because there's 4 tones, there's like a brownish tone, and I chose to use this one, which I think is going to look so good, like, I'm so excited! You guys, if I would have known that Ivy was going to be this easy yesterday, I probably would have done her yesterday, to be honest. And I think Ivysaur is traditionally a boy, but fuck it, I'm going to call him girls. He's a cute little Bulbasaur girl. Layered pixels, oh my god, I could build a bow on top of the Bulbasaur! Okay, so you guys, before that we get into it, this is a 420 friendly channel, you guys. Also, I am 30 years old, and I would prefer all my viewers to be adults over the age of 21, at least 18 and over, because that's quote-unquote an adult. However, you guys, as long as you understand that the channel and the chat is going to have crude or vulgar content, you're more than welcome to be here. Be respectful of the person's channel, who it is, because, hey, you're the one that came here. You weren't invited, so... and I'm a lot different than anyone else, you guys. I speak my mind. A lot of people do watch Snapchat Smoke Sesh Episode 6, I Am Human, Mental Health Awareness. You can learn a little bit more about Amber Motherfucking Lewis and how I use medical marijuana. But honestly, as long as you guys are respectful and kind, I don't give a fuck who's here, you know. And Dragon Lover knows I love my lurkers. Shoot, I don't even know how long she was lurking, but... oh, bless me, excuse me. So, for a while, she was very prominent in the channel, and then she had to take a life hiatus, but I don't even know, she could have been lurking that whole time during the life hiatus, you know what I mean? Welcome, Gage. Or I just butchered your name. I did call my mom to solidify plans to go visit this weekend. I'm gonna get a chocolate cake with... that's so exciting! So your birthday cake is gonna be chocolate cake with peanut butter icing? That's so awesome, Dragon Lover. Aw, Jen. Thank you, Jenna. She's like, I can't wait to see Ivy, right? Ivysaur is gonna be so god. And you guys, today's actually going to be a short day for me. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that I don't know if this will be my first and only stream or not, but it is the first stream of the day. Calisthenics was supposed to be the first stream, but the internet was being very Comcasty. There's actually an outage this morning. And then... Justin actually only has school today. His boss was very kind and gave him the day off, paid day off rather, because he's been working so hard for them, you know, going to school and work. So I'm super appreciative of his boss. Excuse me. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate that compliment. I appreciate that compliment a lot, actually. If you'd like... I don't know if you've seen the other ones, but... Yeah, I know, Jen. I only have an hour longer than that time. Justin's gonna be home at that time, so... that's why it was literally perfect, Jen. Believe me, I didn't forget what time you had to work, girl. Remember, I have a really good memory. But believe me, Jen, I didn't forget. And remember, I said that the pixels, the Ivysaur is going to be done before 2 o'clock. And I said that like an hour ago, you know, giving me 3 hours because I take my time, you know. But Ivysaur is not, like, honestly, you guys, once I start building Ivysaur, unless I have a severe panic attack, Ivysaur is going to go very, very quickly. Because I know exactly what colors I'm going with. Bulbasaur took a little bit longer, you guys, because past Amber chose the colors. You know what I mean? So I was looking at these colors and I'm like, what was past Amber thinking? You know what I mean? And I have no idea what past Amber was thinking, but, you know, yesterday Amber, you know, built with those colors and we didn't even use some of the ones that I had picked out, you know? But today I chose the colors and we're going to build a pixel. When you do a pixel the same day you choose the colors, at least for me it goes like that. And my face, you guys, that took 26 hours over the course of 2 streams. That was my 4th 2D pixel I've ever made. So yeah, these are a good handful of a lot of the pixels I've made. There's only a few pixels that aren't on here. 2 Friday the 13th ones, which is a Jason mask, and then a Hello Kitty themed Jason mask. There's also a Rainbow Dash head, a Pinkie Pie that's in construction. She's basically finished, it's just her tail that needs to be done. And then there's a cupcake, and then there is a genie. All variety of shapes and sizes, but other than that, everything is right here. And then there is this one right here, and then this one's in the making. So you've only made 7 pixels. Hey, keep at it. You probably have some awesome pixels if you've done 7 of them. I just, you know, this is one of my careers because I'm an entrepreneur. You can follow me on Facebook.com, you guys. Kottontale420. You just go Facebook.com/Kottontale420. I'm an entrepreneur, you guys. I make money off of my YouTube, my arts and crafts, paintings, different things like that. So I do have a lot of time on my hand, Wyatt, but I also am really creative, and I just enjoy making things. You guys, I am living for the Rainbow Dash. Probably, like, my most favorite. So, I am getting a bowl grinded up, you guys. 10 minutes, and we're going to get started on Ivysaur. I guarantee that before 2.5 hours into the stream, Ivysaur is going to be done. I'd put money on it, actually. You did a Kid Gohan? Wyatt, I don't know if you have Snapchat, but if you add Kottontale, I would love to see a picture of your Kid Gohan, bro. I plan on doing Dragon Ball Pixels, you guys. Oh my, I love Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, the very first, Dragon Ball is probably my favorite series, back when Goku had a tail, and I do plan on doing a Goku pixel of him riding on the cloud. But I would love to see any of your guys' pixels, but especially if you do one that I, love. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, I would love to see that Kid Gohan one. Shit. Honestly, Wyatt, if I end up liking it enough, I would probably recreate it and be like, so, person named Wyatt Aberson made this, and I thought it was cool, so I decided to make it. But seriously, Kid Gohan, that's so rad. Did you put him in any Saiyan forms, or is he just basic Kid Gohan? Because Kid Gohan, you guys, he does some fusion dances with a few people. He also does have, I believe, 2 forms of Saiyan. The children can't go to Super Saiyan 4, if I remember correctly. That'd be crazy if you saw a fucking child go into 8 form. That would be some intensity, right? Yeah, I know a little bit about Dragon Ball Z. I don't know a lot, so don't try to, quiz me on it. But I do thoroughly enjoy the Dragon Ball universe, so. Right? Dragon Ball Z is awesome! Jen knows what's up. Bok bok. Have you guys seen Storks? You guys, if you have not seen the movie Storks, I seriously recommend that you fucking stop watching the stream right now if you have the ability to watch the movie and watch that fucking movie. It's the most amazing movie, bok bok. It's just, it's how you like me now. It's so, it's heartwarming. It gets you right in the feels. Here, I signed your field trip right now, because you're going to go on a field trip, you got your permission slip, it's going to be amazing, it just is, it is worth the fucking watch, you guys, I would legit say it's worth going out and buying it. I own it. I've watched it probably 5 times with Justin. We're thinking about going to see it in the theater, because it's that awesome. Because we have a $3 film in Vancouver, so sometimes we like to travel, make a day date, and we go, eat at maybe the buffet that's down there, or go to the sushi place in the mall, watch a movie, make a day of it. If we wanted to go, a little bit further, I think it's 5 or 6 hours, maybe even 7 hours, but we could go to Seaside. But anyways, right now, the movie Storks is in that $3 film, and I'm honestly, if you guys live in the surrounding areas of Washington where it's conducive for you to, honestly, if you lived in Seattle and you had to drive down to Vancouver to go see Storks, I would look up first, check to make sure they even have the movie there still, but it is worth it. That movie Storks is so fucking good. If I could get some sort of okay to show it in my channel, I would. That's how awesome it is. Honestly, you guys, The Wizard of Oz is one of those things that I could possibly show, which that makes me kind of excited. If I don't show it in my channel before the Subs with Sub Meet, there will be a movie area of the Sub with Sub Meet, and I will be playing all my favorite movies. So it'll be Wizard of Oz, all of the Alien movies, because I figure the Sub with Sub Meet, since I'm waiting till 420,000, it will be a 2-day event. So, and I am hoping, I have a lot of things planned for that Sub with Sub Meet, you guys. And I do have a few people that are already interested who are, famous. I would consider them famous, you know what I mean? I'm not famous. They are, you know what I mean? I've had famous people on my Snapchat, and, I can't tell you guys, because I even told them, I was like, hey, I have these goals in my channel, you know, and it's going to be a long time possibly before it happens, but I would love to have you there. If I'm able to pay you, I would. And they were just saying, like, I can't even tell you what they said, but it was just, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's probably why I have dreams about it. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's probably why I have dreams about it. Dude, me too. I own it on VHS and DVD. Actually, I have a Wizard of Oz thing staring at me right now. Like, literally everywhere around me. Like, let me just list off things in my home and that will tell my likes. Stuffed animals, Batman, Hello Kitty, Minecraft, Star Trek, Adventure Time, Aladdin or Disney things, Wizard of Oz, cars, traveling, fun, goofy things. Animals. I have lots of animals. I have a rabbit, some little cottontails cuddling. I have an elephant that was my grandmother's. I have a giraffe named Frederick that I got. A bulb because it's a beautiful, like, broken textured color. I have a peacock feather because it's beautiful. There's a game controller ornament. There's Hulk Hogan. Crayons, coloring books, you know, marijuana, a big old gaudy fake diamond ring because it's beautiful and shiny, you know what I mean, video games. Come over here, we have the Loomer, you know, fucking my cats, owls, She-Hulk, Monster High dolls, my drawing that I did, you know, lots of moose things from my husband, my snake, fucking... Yeah, more Wizard of Oz stuff, like, and I didn't even name all of it. Purple flowers, tons of purple, you know, purple. Ravens, you know, like, lots of Batman things, Ninja Turtles, that's, yeah. Lots of bows and ribbons, because if you give me a gift and it has a pretty bow on it, most likely I'm going to keep the bow. Like, I have a blue and pink bow that I kept because my husband decided to use the Hello Kitty wrapping paper, so I kept the bows that were on it, you know, so I would always remember that Christmas when he decided to use those bows. But yeah. Oh, girl, Jenna, just for you, I'm going to show you a sneak peek of something, and if you guys would like me to send it to you, like Dragon Lover, I'll send it to you because I know that you're going to want it too. Jenna, I'd be lying if I said I don't already have one ready and up to go, so let me just show you a picture of it real quick, Jenna, and I will send it to you, Dragon Lover, and I'll show you guys here in Klub Kottontale briefly, but believe me, oh, believe me, it's just ambitious, so I'm waiting a little bit. So, this is a pixelated picture. It looks like a Wizard of Oz picture, but let me get up close. You can see it's kind of like, it's very ambitious. I'm gonna send this to a few people. I just took it on Snapchat, but this is a pixel of Wizard of Oz that I plan on doing, you guys. So essentially, Jenna, I'm gonna have you know how the Pokemon are in an area? There's gonna be designated areas. So there's gonna be a Wizard of Oz area. There's gonna be, you know, so on and so forth. I actually have a Wizard of Oz one planned for today that is after, like, I always like to end with one, and I'm gonna add another one to this area today. It's actually gonna be above Scully, but just to the right, just in case she happens to be taller than the cupcake. So she's going to be in that space between Rarity and, like, we have Marge, Scully, and then the cupcake. She's going to be just to the left or right, but away from my picture. You know, close to Rarity. I'm going to put a Wizard of Oz pixel there. But yeah, I'm actually going to send this to you guys so you can see the squares, and you'll kind of understand why I'm waiting to do it, Jen, because I have to decide which texture pack I want to put it in. So I'm actually going to look at both of my texture packs and decide which one has the best colors, because It's very ambitious. Auroras, you're in here. I'll go ahead and send it to you as well, girly. So I'm going to send that to my 3 lovely ladies on Snapchat. And you guys, I do talk to people and send snaps back and forth with my Little Fluffi Kottontales. And that is something I will do forever until a person tells me I can't. Because I actually have a few people that want to be my PR person. And I told them I don't need that. I'm good. I don't need a manager yet. And they're like, but you're gonna need it. And I'm like, dude. Like, you just want money. And they're like, bro, you don't even have to pay me, man. I just know that you're gonna need it. And I'm like, dude, if I eventually need it, you'll be the first one I'll talk to. But I control and operate all of my businesses. So why wouldn't I do that with my YouTube? You know what I mean? Like, no one controls and operates my drawing business or my crafts business, you know what I mean? And they're very small businesses, you know. I've been an entrepreneur for a while, you guys. I kind of always knew that it was going to be something I would do on the side, but I tried very hard to work what people or society would call normal jobs, you know. Feel free to watch Snapchat Smoke Sesh episode 6. Dragon Lover probably remembers, but I'm pretty sure I talk about, like, work and how I can't work and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure, Dragon Lover. You love it, right? Isn't it going to be amazing? But definitely ambitious. I'm thinking it's going to be this texture pack. You know what I mean, Jen? Especially because, like, I don't know. Like, the emerald is so shiny in this. It would be perfect. But it's just, like, there's only so many shades of green, and I want the Emerald City to really gleam. But it will be beautiful. That's all I know. And I'm super excited. So, you guys, we're actually going to head back over to Bulbasaur, because we're going to get going on Ivysaur relatively here soon. I'm looking... You can name all your pixels. Nice, nice. I can still name most of them. I don't know. It would take me a little bit to sit there and name them all. I can name my first, like, I did a 3D Dick, Jason Pixel, and okay, so 3D, okay, and then those were dicks, and then my 2Ds, we have Jason, Hello Kitty Jason, Welcome to Klub Kottontale sign, Amber's big face. No clue what came after that. Literally no clue what came after that. I'm gonna say it was probably Scully. Scully was the first 2D pixel we put on the side. And then after Scully, I think it was Nyan Pussy, because Nyan Pussy, or Nyan Cat as you guys know him as, is an homage to our Minecraft on PC, where I have a Nyan Pussy skin. And then after that... No clue. I'd have to look back at my streams. I'm so glad that all this shit in here is built on stream. Yeah, that being said, that one will probably be built on stream. It's just gonna be a pain in my ass. Okay, so... We got our black. Oh. Oh. You love my, Jack loves the My Little Pony. Hell yeah, Jack. Oh my gosh, it's you again. It's me again. Yeah, Jack, welcome back to Klub Kottontale. I'm here every day, man. Oh, that's bright. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I like the sunshine. I could use a little bit of UV rays, so. Nice! You made a Gogeta! Fist bumps on the Gogeta. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no. Honestly, Jack, you, like... So, if you guys are under the age of 21 because you're a baby bunny, feel free to watch any of the Minecraft pixels on mute. Don't type, don't listen, lurk. I don't give a fuck what your age is, but this is an adult channel. And if you are, you know, under the age of 21, if you're 20 years of age, you're 10 years younger than me, okay? So, you're a baby to me, and I'd say it numerously. I have a shit ton of fucking commands that let you know. And for fuck's sake, you guys, it's Amber Motherfucking Lewis on YouTube.com. So, I don't care if you lurk, but, you know, talking about it is being ridiculous. You know, that literally just shows your age. Oh, nice. The Green Witch, Wyatt? The Green Witch? The Wicked Wicked of the Witch? Because there is Glinda the Good Witch in the pink dress, but there's the Wicked Witch of the West that's black and green. That's awesome, Wyatt. Nice. It was a pixel. Nice, nice. Peace. No offense, Jack, like, you're not new to the channel, and I'm gonna put him in a timeout, you guys, because he's been in the channel before, and honestly, he acts a fool every single time. He has said that his age is everywhere from 7 to 26, so I don't know what the fuck his age is, but he's an 80s doll, so even if he doesn't leave, I'm gonna put him in timeout because I'm not gonna block him. You know, he didn't do anything wrong, but continue to talk about your age when you know that you're not supposed to, and like I said, it's not his first time in the channel. You know, and I say it all the time. And it's in the title, 21+Cuntent. For fuck's sake, the emojis are a game controller with bunny rabbit bitches blowing out smoke, okay? It's gaming with ganja. You clicked on something that said gaming with ganja. If you don't know what ganja is and you came into the channel saying what's ganja, I would tell you, hey, this probably isn't the channel for you if you don't know what ganja means, because it's marijuana, and I smoke legal medical marijuana. It's legal recreationally here. So, you know, be kind, respectful of not only yourself, you know, like, it's like, I say it all the time, I wouldn't watch Trisha Paytas's videos where she talks about her anxiety, because it gives me anxiety. Don't put yourself through something that you know isn't right. Be mature, be smart, you know what I mean? Welcome, Jerp. And you guys, I'm going to be now reading your guys' comments from here because my pixel's going to be here. So let me just make sure, I'm pretty sure I got to all the comments. Also, you guys, be sure to read the things that Nightbot put up, you know, like, this is a mature adult vulgar channel, 21 plus preferred, everyone is welcome, no bullying or being fucking racist, and you can say and do anything you want. So, welcome, everyone. I'm going to get into making my pixel. I'm super excited. And the way that he goes, okay, I'm gonna have to close that. That is way too bright. It's now affecting 2 screens, so. Okay. So I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Hopefully you are. Hopefully you are. I'll go ahead and throw up that command, and then I'm going to throw up my cunt command. So you guys, I used 420 for this command because traditionally people know 420 with marijuana. Here in Washington State, medical marijuana and recreational marijuana are both legal. I myself use it as a medicine, so this is a medicine break, hashtag Green State Smoke Break medical marijuana. Also, I'm going to have my cunt command get thrown up. You guys, this is an adult channel, so I would prefer if all my viewers were 21 and up, at least 18 and over. Everyone is welcome, but the channel and the chat it's gonna have crude or vulgar content. No shame at all. So minors are warned, and that's why I have, you know, all of my commands. Maybe he doesn't want to throw it up right now because he decided to throw up by subscribing. I'm like, bitch, throw up my other one. Really? Really? Fine, I see you, little bitch. And that goes to the 80s doll, not to fucking Assbot. Oh. That's good for you, man. I just closed my curtains. You know, I could tell you what my curtains are, you guys, but who cares? Believe me, Wyatt, you haven't been to the channel very often, but I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. He's like, I put blankets up on my windows. I'm like, my windows already have something. I like to let natural light in because, you know, that's what you do sometimes. But I constantly have my windows closed because I prefer to have, you know, darkness and whatnot. Okay, I have to turn that fan off. That's gonna start to annoy me. Alright. So you guys, I will be reading your comments from right here. The command that was thrown up by me, that is the perfect amount of words for me to read. So, you know, try to keep your comments. And if they get too difficult for me to keep up with, I will have to make the chat even slower. I always have slow chat on as just a thing that I do, so, because I do things my way. Alright, now first things first is counting. Because I don't want to knock into it. So that is the end of Bulba right here. The end of Bulbasaur, so will come out a little bit, and then fuck, okay, this is gonna be fun. 1, 20, fucking 20, only 16 more to go. I'm gonna do one extra one for good measure. Okay. Pretty sure I gave myself enough leeway, so I can start doing his little paw down here. Okay, so that's 3. What's up? I'm going to get in the shower and watch the stream with my waterproof smartphone. Ah, hell yeah! Hashtag get naked! I'm making my 8th pixel nice. Wyatt nice. Dude, Jen, yeah! Bow, chicka, bow, ow, bow, ow, bow, chicka, down, bow, bow, bow. Chicka, bow, 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 now. Chicka, bow, wow. Oh, bow, now, 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 now. Bow, now, now, now. I be standing alone. Okay. Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. 2 blacks and then white and dark green, dark green. Okay, that's that tone. So that one goes here and here, and here and here, and oh, LOL. What's LOL? I'm making a Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu! I can't wait to make Pikachu, to be completely honest, because Pikachu is gonna be so fucking cute. I mean, they're all fucking cute, but Pikachu! Pika. Chew. Pika. Pika. Pikachu. Damn it. No, I don't like Pokemon at all. I just grew up with it, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's gonna be so cute. I mean, Ivysaur's not cute. Ivysaur's the more manly of the Pokemons as you get up. Okay, so 4. Okay. I'm going to attempt to start on the pixel I'm making for you. And I might be... Oh my gosh, there's so much excitement in all of that, Dragon Lover. You next time prepare, monkey. I'm just like, oh, too much excitement all in one little message. Got me drooling over here. Okay. Hashtag she drools on herself. Okay. Oh, it's just like, oh, I love with the... So you guys, I did a stream called 30 Things That Make Us Moist. And we learned in that stream, which was Snapchat Smoke Sesh, episode 30, that moist, spelled MOOISS means to be 100% yourself regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. And I did a list of things that, you know, make me moist. Things that just make me happy. Things that, you know, like the color purple, you know. And a lot of people like to laugh at that, but they're talking about MOIST, you know, and then they're thinking vagina moist. But really, your body is moist because you're literally made of majority water. It's like, but those people are also very childish, whether they're adult or actually a child, so. But anyways, because, you know, I'm going to always be 100% myself, you guys. It doesn't matter if someone likes me or doesn't like me. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't care what people think of me. I like the person I am, and that's all that matters. I mean, honestly, you know, that goes for you guys. You should like the person you are. If you don't like the person you are, it's like, why are you being that person then, you know? Oops. I am on PS4. I am indeed on PS4. I'm really happy. I got my PS4 on December 27th, you guys. I thought I was getting the Elgato. I was super hype, you know what I mean? I thought I was getting the Elgato, but we ended up, you know, getting me a PS4, and I was super excited for that, you know what I mean? Because the PS4, you know, does have capabilities that I wouldn't have been able to do with the Elgato, even though I was really excited to play, you know, different games on my PlayStation 3, because I had already been streaming off my PlayStation 3, you know what I mean? That's what I was streaming before this, and before this, PC was the first, and then PlayStation 3, and then PlayStation 4. But man, I miss PC gaming, honestly. But the PC is very no shame about crashing lately. I haven't really been able to even get it to do, you know, recorded capabilities. So, and it sucks because like we had a good, like, the first like 3.5 months was all PC stuff, and then we switched to, you know, doing stuff via Snapchat Smoke Sesh, and Justin actually is the one that tested out the camera. He was the one that, you know, found out that he can register our TV, and it actually, Dragon Lover was here for that. It wasn't that bad, you know. It was definitely not quality like this by any means, but it wasn't bad considering how it was being done, you know what I mean? And I feel like if you could do shit like that, that's awesome. Okay, so everything below that is this color. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And you guys, if you want to add me on the PlayStation 4, the only way I'm going to add you is if you send me a friend request letting me know you came from the live stream. I don't send out friend requests, never have, never will. Even before I was a streamer, I didn't do that type of shit, you know what I mean? So why would I start doing it, you know, just because I started live streaming? I wouldn't. So, but feel free, you guys, anyone can add me, you know, but if you don't send me a message letting me know that you came from the live stream, I'm not going to add you, you know. And see, this is one reason why, you know, like, I'm going to do some pixels in survival, but it would be a little bit more difficult, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be able to do this ice block unless it was at a high elevation, you know what I mean? Because it would melt. So, I definitely like doing pixel builds in creative more just because you have more free range to do what you want with it. That is definitely a plus. Okay, so this is... But yeah, you guys, you can find me. The command's right down there. Amber Motherfucking Lewis on both Facebook.com and here on YouTube. And then I'm Kottontale for Snapchat and the PlayStation 4. Just Kottontale, you know, Kottontale. Kottontale, you know, at the bottom of the screen it says welcome to Klub Kottontale. Kottontale, the way it's spelled there, is my fucking PlayStation 4 gamer tag. But like I said, anyone can add me as a friend because, hey, during the streamathon, I'm going to want to play with people, you know what I mean? And it'll only be people on my friends list, so I definitely, you know, want them to be able to have that chance. So as long as you guys let me know you came from the live stream, you know, it does not matter, you know, if you subscribe or not. Like, some people require that, but, like, truly, honestly, it's like, how do you know who the fuck subscribes, you know what I mean? Because there's so many people that keep it hidden and stuff like that. It's damn near impossible. So I really don't give a fuck if you subscribe or not. If you subscribe, awesome. You know, you'll be able to know when I'm streaming and posted content gets posted, you know, but I don't care if you do or not, because that's not why I'm here. I'm here to be myself. I would be doing this no matter what. Even if I was, let's say, I never started streaming months ago, I would still be here building this because this is fun. You know what I mean? Like, do what makes you happy, not what you think people want you to do. And we're building Ivysaur right now, so I'll just step back real quick. And I am on his butt end. I'm just going to go on the butt end. Ooh. One second, you guys. Hello? This is she. Okay. I'm back. Thomas was very helpful, you guys. But yeah, that was my hospital debt. I was, the other day I was doing a frickin' Snapchat smoke session. My phone started to ring, and I like explained a little bit. I had a gall stone a few years back, you guys, and when you don't have health insurance and you go to the fucking emergency room, you know, like, oh, he's gonna be so cute next to him. Oh, I picked the perfect sized one too. I hope Ivysaur is good, because the Ivysaur I found is fucking ginormous, you guys. I'm just hoping that it comes out, you know, the way I want. So I'm just going to make sure I didn't miss any comments while I was gone. Survival pixel art is definitely more challenging, but oh so satisfying when you're done. Right? Oh my gosh. Honestly, Dragon Lover, my first survival one will be on the ground, I'll figure, and then I'll do one on the side, maybe. I don't know. Just because doing one of these type ones would be fucking nuts. I'd definitely do a more basic one. I don't think I'd ever do a face. Maybe. I don't know. Amber's pretty weird. Right, Wyatt? It does look good so far. Okay, so. But yeah, you guys, if you ever, you know, come into a time where you owe money and you have to deal with debt collectors, remember those people are doing jobs, and don't make them feel like shit because they called you to collect on a debt. You know what I mean? Always explain your situation, and if you're trying to cut on the debt, then you're a horrible person. That's my opinion, because I'm talking about the people who aren't, you know, I feel like people that are rude to debt collectors is because they don't want to pay on the debt. You know what I mean? And the people at my debt place that I've been going for a while, everyone loves me there. And whenever I speak to a new person, I make sure to give them just a really awesome experience. Plus, the guy didn't even know, like, you know, for one, he didn't know I was live streaming. You know, I said that I had to step into the other room, but he's probably just like, what is this, you know? But I'm in a really good mood today, you guys. I wanted to do my calisthenics with you guys this morning, and I ended up having to do it alone in my home. I did some naked calisthenics because my Comcast internet, I guess I had an outage in like a 5-mile radius, so that's why calisthenics wasn't streamed. But I'm in a great mood today, and the guy was like laughing towards the end of it, and he said thank you, you know, because I even said, you know, they get a lot of dickheads. Like, I used to be a telemarketer, you know what I mean? Like, it's not fun because you're just trying to earn money, you know what I mean? Do your fucking living. And these people who fucking owe money because whatever reason, you know, but they owe the money, and it's just like they choose to make this person's life a shitty experience because, you know, they owe money. And it's like, dude, they're just trying to do their job, you know? Like, let them do their job, you know? Get your shit figured out. If you don't honestly owe the money, like, 2, 4, 6. Like, I have a bank, you guys, where, I explained, you know, the only reason that it even got to that is because their fine print didn't make sense. You know, and I still owe them money. They can't take that back, but at least they stopped it right then and there. And then another one was a cell phone company. It wasn't my fault. I explained my situation to them. They stopped it then and there. I still have to pay back the money because it is in my name. However, they give me a chance to have it expulsed, but unfortunately the person who did it, they lost the phone and everything, so I couldn't even give them back the phone. You know what I mean? So I owe the money of the phone, is basically how the cell phone company considers it. But that's why I have Cricket. You know what I mean? Never sign up a cell phone for anybody in your name, even if they're a family member. Like, man, I did that. I'm living proof. And people are probably go, Amber, even I know that's dumb, but if you were in my situation, you probably would have done the same thing. You know, you haven't seen your brother ever, you know, since you were a child, and you really want to think that he wouldn't do that to his only sister, and I'm his baby sister. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Command lurking. I'm not really sure what you're trying to do, man, but if you're trying to throw out my command, it's lurker, not lurking. And you guys, if you want to do my commands, you would either have to watch, you know, ones that Dragon Lover throws up sometimes, but honestly, not all commands can be used by everyone. You can use cunt, you can use no shame, you can use respect, club rules. Those are a few that are for everyone to use, but most of them are for me and my mods, you know what I mean? So, if you were trying to throw up the lurker command, that's how you do it, but I don't even know who can throw that one up. I can throw them all up because they're my commands, but I think that's just a mod command, to be honest. But, I mean, lurker command, hashtag lurk to learn, hashtag lurk to learn. You guys, lurking is observing. Danger, danger, lurk to observe. You guys, when you lurk to learn, you can observe someone, you know, observe in real life, on the internet, in general, like, do I like this? Do I not like this? Like, lurker is everyone? Awesome, awesome, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, my sweet little dragon lover. So yeah, you can use that one, if you'd like MG, you just have to make sure to put the ER. Or are you trying to let me know that you're lurking? Because, I mean, honestly, cool. Oh wait. This one was this one. Okay. I mean, I love my lurkers, you know what I mean? Like, lurkers not only are the ones watching, but they are the ones that, you know, are observing. getting to know the channel, really find out if it's something they want to watch or not. And, you know, a lot of people decide not to. Like, I have a lot of people who subscribe and then unsubscribe because they're like, oh my god, I didn't know you were this type of person. And I'm like, dude, if you even take a moment to watch my damn fucking channel, you will learn the type of goddamn frickin' person I am. You know what I mean? I cuss like a frickin' sailor, you know, like, some days less, some days worse. Today, I'm pretty fucking cussy. You know? Others days, I'm pretty mild, but that just is, it doesn't even matter what I'm doing in-game. It's not gonna negate the person I am, you know? The game doesn't dictate who I am. I dictate who I am. I am who I am. I am whoever I say I am. You guys know that song by Eminem? Back in the day. Back in my day. With the hibbity hoppity. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I joke. You know, like my jokes? Oh my gosh. When the pixel comes together, it's just, it's so cute. So cute, you guys. So cute. Okay. So, da boom, boom, boom. Dude, cheese balls. I'm not sure what your issue is, but MG, if he gets on your nerves, just let me know, and we will put him in a timeout, man. I mean, I know that you understand just to ignore him, but it's like, why are you singling out this one fucking person, man? Like, that's so hateful. You know? Like, no one gives a fuck, for one, and it's like, why are you singling out one of my little fluffy cottontails? It's like, I give a fuck, you know? I don't like when people come in singling out my little fluffy cottontails, because say and do what you want to me, you know what I mean? But not them. Dude, they came to watch a person do something, you know what I mean? Or have a conversation. They didn't come here to be berated by some asshole. Oh my gosh, you guys. He's got teeth now. He's got hooves and he's got teeth. Ah, he's gonna be so fucking cute. What does that say? I missed something. Yeah, I know that song. I own that song. Hell yeah. So you guys, people spell things wrong all the time, and I did really well in English, and it kind of does annoy me sometimes when people put up things, but if you are cussing, it's spelled like that, or you curse. Curse and cussing. Or cursing or cussing. So you would take off the E, and you'd put an ing on cuss. So cursing would be, you know, curse without the E, and you put an ing, and cussing would be spelled like that with an ing on it, but it's just like, it's like, come on, man. It's like, that kind of shows your age, and that shit makes me want to, like, throw up my fucking commands, letting people know that this is a 21 and up channel. You know, I am 30 years old, you guys. Just because I like what I like does not mean that I, you know, have to stop being myself. You know what I mean? Like, this is an adult channel, and if you want to be in the channel and you're under the age of 21, meaning you are 20 years old or younger, please just lurk. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Okay, so dude, he's gonna look so good. Oh my gosh. Ah. Actually, by saying it, that's kind of not. You know what I mean? If you were, you would have just not said anything. You know what I mean? Oh, damn it. That moment when I hadn't quite finished putting in... Oh, I see what you did, Amber. You messed up because that's not supposed to come all the way over. That stops there. And this. How did we... I'm an accent. I'm not sure, but I'm disappointed in myself for that because how could I forget such a beautiful little piece? I don't know. There we go, Amber. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Just like, this is not lining up the way I wanted it to. Like, oh, it's because it's not in the right spot, Amber. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, now... Okay, now... Just come up here. And you guys, Nightbot does throw up really good things, you know, like, remember to stay hashtag Mooiisstt, because hashtag Mooiisstt, the way it's spelled right there, is to be 100% yourself regardless of what anyone else thinks of you, you know? So be kind, respectful, and always be 100% yourself. I mean, you know, different strokes for different folks, and everything is pleasurable in its own way, you guys, because we're not here to tell other people what they like is wrong. We're here to be ourselves, you know? We're all human being. We're fucking on this planet, you know, just trying to live our lives, you know? One day at a time. To get this one, all I did was look up a 2D Ivysaur, but each one is individualized. Some of them I used a site to make called pixelstitch.com, because there's no way there is a pixel to make my face. So these ones, you can just look up, you know, 2D Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Venusaur I had to custom do. And the site, like that pony, the Rainbow Dash was used by the Pixel Stitch. My face was done with Pixel Stitch. So essentially you can just put any picture in and it pixelates it. I used the Pixel Stitch to make the Spock Hello Kitty. But yeah. So most of them, like the rarity. The rarity you could just look up 2D rarity pixel, you know what I mean? But you can't look up 2D amber pixel and find my face, you know what I mean? That one I either put in, I'm pretty sure I put in Zelda, and I got that one. But yeah, that's a good question, Rosalind. Welcome to Klub Kottontale, by the way. What is the Pokemon's name that you're making? This is Ivysaur. Bulbasaur then Ivysaur. And he's coming together really nicely. He's gonna be so cute. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Hey guys, I hope you're having a wonderful day. My day is, like, honestly, today's a great day. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. By 2:30, or like, yeah. Oh, you forgot his name? How could you forget the second Pokemon's ever? I'm only doing the first, 152. I probably won't do, you know, anything past that. Maybe, but probably not. And you guys, since we are like almost 2.5 hours in, thank you to any opinions that might be on today's live stream. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. It's very moist to meet all of you. Thank you guys for being here and being awesome. If you want to leave your own opinions in the form of a like or a dislike on today's live stream, I am not here to tell you what your opinion should be. I am simply here to be myself. So whether you like or dislike it, doesn't matter to me because I'm going to be here irregardless, you know? But thank you guys for being here. It's super amazing to have you all here. And thank you to anyone that might be, you know, having a conversation with us or whatnot also. You know, it's always nice to have a conversation with my little fluffy cottontails. So, thank you. Yeah! Ah, I love it when things come together. Oh, he's so cute! So, I'm pretty excited because, oh my god, the Ivysaur, or the Venusaur is a bit bigger than these guys, you know what I mean? And he doesn't have his little plume. He'll be, you know, astronomically bigger than Bulba once I get his back on and everything, but we want to give him his face. Let's come over here and finish his ear. See, that is all dime. Actually, maybe, I think we can fill that in now. Let me back up real quick. From there all the way down. Yeah, sweet. And then yeah, traditionally speaking, if you find later, Wyatt, have a good day. Later, usually when you find a pixel, those ones are traditionally going to be a whole lot easier, the ones that you have to create with a site. But I personally feel like the ones that you make with the site are going to be, like, more satisfying. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to feel fucking accomplished as fuck when you finish one of those ones, you know? And then, okay, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome, yeah. Pixelstitch.net. And essentially all you do is you put your picture in. You can literally turn any picture into a pixel. These I found just by looking up, you know, 2D pixels. But I have a lot of stuff on my maps and stuff that there was no pixel that existed for it. Okay. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. If not, I'm sure it will get better. My day has been great so far, and it's only 1:11 in the afternoon. It's a great day indeed. Alright. So... and the eyeball. Okay, so it goes into the mouth. And that should meet perfect. Okay, so I can fill all that in. And I am, after I'm done doing his body, I'm going to put all of the blue portion back into the boobie and everything, because I won't need it for the top portion. I'll just need the leaves, colors, and the little bulba pink, like pink and reddy tones. Okay. So I'm just double check. Make sure. And I am going to be loading and smoking a bowl before we go into the greenery. Because after we're done doing Ivysaur's body, the next portion is his leaves, and then it's his little, you know, budding flower. Because the stages of it, it's like Bulbasaur's is the bulb, and then, it, you know, this is the flower stage, and then Ivysaur is when the flower's all plumed open, and, you know. So far, as you can see, now we're just going to give him his cute little eyes and all the little texture pieces on his face. So, actually do need, let's see, this would be, those two. Okay, so... come over here. Okay, over the tooth. So where the white starts. Wait, no. That was right. Still knows nothing about Pokemon, but that looks pretty cute, right? Like I said, Dragon Lover, you don't need to know anything about Pokemon because they're adorable. That's all you need to know. I mean, Pokemon are awesome, but shoot, it doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon fan or not because they're adorable. Okay, so the only black portion is there. This is all this, and then that one, and then that one. And then over. Down. But yeah, no, if anybody's wondering, we are not building Venusaur in this stream, you guys. That will not be happening today. I'm probably going to stick to doing probably like one Pokemon per stream. I have other pixels that I want to work on. Plus, I might do some gutting out on our other map. But this will be the only Pokemon built today. I'm not going to be working on Ivy or Venusaur at all. So yesterday we did Bulbasaur, today we do Ivysaur, and tomorrow after I get home, if I'm feeling up to it, because I have to walk to my therapy appointment tomorrow, so if I'm feeling up to streaming after I get home and, you know, I'm drenched and shit, then maybe we will, but most likely Venusaur will get built the day after tomorrow. Unless I feel, you know, up to doing it tomorrow. I won't know until tomorrow. And that's just it, is, I'm not, you know, I don't have a set schedule or anything like that. Literally, I stream because I want to, not because someone pays me to do it. Even though, you know, that's always a plus. I just enjoy what I do, you know. And if people enjoy it, hey, that's awesome, but I would do it irregardless, you know what I mean? I just like what I'm doing. I love this sound because it's leaves. I love the sound that it makes when it puts it down. Three, perfect. They're adorable, and my best friend is the one doing the pixel art. That's all I need to know. Aw, exactly. Thank you, Dragon Lover. Aw, that's so sweet. See, you guys, like, I do this for myself, but that type of shit, like, how can you not appreciate shit like that? You know what I mean? Like, shit. Making me blush over her. But that's her job, making me blush, so. And she's an absolutely great moderator, you guys. Could not ask for a better moderator, just saying. I got some really great mods, but even they agree that, you know, hashtag money, aka Dragon Lover, is the fucking beast, you know? Like, she does it, you know what I mean? Oh, damn it. When you covered part of his eye up. Okay, let's see. Is there any more of these pieces that I need to put in? Because I think the rest is actually... Oh, wait. That's why you always step back. Thank you. It is indeed looking great. I can't wait to do the leaves and everything. And you guys, we are going to take a little smoke break. But like I said, it will be done... by 2:30 in the afternoon at the latest. I said 2:30, giving me, you know, a few hours. Just because, you know, brain and universe willing, you know, sometimes we gotta take medicine breaks, and I definitely am gonna need a break after this just to step back, make sure he looks good and everything. And just medicate a little bit. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the rest is this portion. Just do a double recheck. Yep. Okay. And honestly, you guys, like, I've made mistakes. I think everyone that does pixel art, no matter how long they've been doing it, makes mistakes. And the best way to not make mistakes is to double, triple, fucking quadruple check your fucking shit. Because there's nothing more annoying than getting, you know, into a really big ass fucking thing and then go to meet up 2 points and they don't meet up. You know what I mean? So before we step all the way back, I'm gonna actually put away. Oh, we gotta get our boobie out first. Because I don't need the white. I am gonna need the black, but I won't need the white. And I'm gonna put things that we don't need in one of the boobies. Let's see. Here it is, the front of his paw. So the sign will go here. So the boobie will go there. So we don't need the white. We don't need any. Okay, we do need that, but we don't need any of those. Okay. And then it's gonna move around. Because those are the inside of the leaves, but there is some of that dark. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Because that's the darkest one. Let's put these in order. Darkest, next one is tip. Okay. And then the brown. So actually... Perfect. Okay. So these are all the colors I need for the top portion. Oh. Oh, it turned out. Oh, you look so cute. Oh my goodness. And I just imagine Venusaur's gonna be a mixture of both like diamond and emerald. Or Ivy, or yeah, Venusaur. God damn it, fucking Pokemon names, I swear. Oh. Oh, and now you just gotta imagine his leaves, because that's the next portion, is his leaves, and then like the flower thing. Because it's the bulb, and then the bulb blooms, and there's the flower, and then the flower blooms on Venusaur. And you guys, I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis. It's very awesome to meet you all. You can call me Kottontale. I'm crafty, kinky, and a whole lot of crazy. One thing I have more than all those things combined, though, even though I am a huge cunt, I have more kindness than all of those things combined, you guys. Kindness for myself and other people. So welcome to Klub Kottontale, you guys. Remember to stay hashtag moist. Hashtag no shame. To be moist the way you see it spelled in my channel is to be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else is going to think of you. Today, we are building a couple pixels starting with this Ivysaur. After Ivysaur, I have a couple different ideas of what I might do. It's up in the air. In all honesty, like, we might work on the biggin. The biggin. Work on that fucking thing over there, maybe. Aw, thank you, sissy. Isn't it, though? Isn't he fucking cute? I'm just taking a little smoke break before we do the second portion. Thank you. Thank you. Right? Dragon Lover. Jobs include making Kottontale blush, security, and moderator. Right? Hell yeah, Sky420, Pup Pass. Hey, Sir Smokeout, I apologize, I just got to your comment. You guys, just so you know, when I'm working on the pixel art, I'm using this for the chat. So if I miss your comments, I do apologize. But hey, Sir Smoked Out. I'm doing very great. Hopefully you're still here. I'm doing very great. He asked how I'm doing. I'm doing wonderful. But for Sky420 always kind of works on things and watches as he does it, which is so badass. It's honestly fucking just rad as fuck, you know. Every time you're able to be here, Sky420, I appreciate it, you know. And that goes for all of you guys, you know. Thank you to Wyatt, thank you to MG, thank you to, you know, even Cheeseballs, who's an 80s doll, or, you know, Rosalind, thank you for coming in for a brief moment. Thank you to Sky420 for being here, and he's more of a lurker, but, you know, every time he lets himself be known, I appreciate you guys. You're fucking awesome. I love it. Thank you, Jen. I'm glad that you're able to be here. And like I said, you guys, when it comes to the Pokemon, I'm only going to do one verse per stream, so don't worry, Jen. I'm not going to start building the Venusaur, so you won't miss when that one's done. She's going to get worked on either tomorrow or the next day. And if you ever don't get to see it live, you know, you can always watch the posted video. If anything, if I don't see you in the live stream to be able to see it, I'll, you know, send you the name of the vid so then you can watch it. And I've had a lot of people say that they feel motivated to start doing their own pixel arts, and I think that's so fucking phenomenal, you guys. The fact that I haven't even been doing this very long, and I can motivate people to want to play the game is super awesome, you know? It will be 1 year, May 27th, that I've been playing Minecraft. Yes, you heard that right. Your ears are not full of something. The first time I ever played Minecraft, and it was on the PC, was May 27th of 2016, you guys. So I definitely have something awesome planned for our 1 year anniversary of playing Minecraft. Who knows, maybe the streamathon will pan out and end up with it perfectly. That would be awesome, you know. Start the streamathon on 1 year of when we started playing Minecraft, because the streamathon will start with Minecraft, and then it will go into Snapchat Smoke Sesh, and then it will go into either Grand Theft Auto or possibly Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. All I know is the 72nd hour, you know, and on, we're gonna play games that are not relaxing. We're gonna play things that are gonna keep us awake. Nice, that works perfectly then. So you'll at least get to see Venusaur be built. Aw, shit. That moment when the bowl wasn't all the way gone, but it tasted like it. Damn it. Can I save it? No. Wait. I swear, if a picky stoner was to go through my ashtray, they would find some partially good hits. But I am not fiending for a bowl. I would rather smoke resin than a half-sparked bowl, you know what I mean? I know that doesn't make sense, but I don't know. Like, if I can't pick it up, it's gone. You know, I tried to re-pick it up and it crumbled, and then crumbled again. I was like, oh, it's gone. Because if it was still something to be hit, it would have kept itself together somewhat. I have a feeling Dragon Lover's internet went mrrr. Because usually when she doesn't talk for this long, it's because her internet went mrrr. Right? It does look like them, doesn't it though, sissy? And really, the color choices are perfect. I'm very, very happy that I chose to use blue tones, you know, because the Pixel wanted me to use green tones, but I was like, I know that Ivysaur is not green. I'm like, Bulbasaur is green, so. Hell yeah! Watermelon's delicious. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. And you guys, the reason that he is so far away from Bulba is because his plantery. I don't want the Pokemon to overlap with each other. So the way that he's positioned, you guys, is so his leaves will not overlap at all. There'll be a space even with his thing on top of him. So, but yeah, they look really good. Or it's because she's very distracted with a certain texture pack on Minecraft. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, have you looked at the food yet, Dragon Lover? Like, look at the fishies, you guys. Watermelon is a candy watermelon. We got candy apples. What is it? A cake is a pie. Or actually, it looks kind of like a cake. Oh, that's cookies. Bread is a cookie bar. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Bacon for, it's like candy bacon for the pork chop. Oh. The rabbits are white and dark chocolate bunnies. That makes me a little sad, but... sorta... I just started a new survival map on it, LOL. Nice! Good luck! Learning, it can be a little daunting at first, learning, like, all of the different, like the trees are just so beautiful. Oh, I'm so excited that you made a freaking... Oh! I'd be lying, Dragon Lover, if I said that I, wasn't excited to, play on a certain someone's survival map when they, you know, build some things in it. Because I've seen what you can do in regular texture pack. I'm excited to see what you can make in candy. Oh, you guys, I got another candy critter, you guys. I'm so excited because I've had a lot of people that go, oh my gosh, you make me want to play on the candy texture pack. I'm like, well, no, right? Like, there's nothing, everything about the candy texture pack is just awesome. My other texture pack I have is the festive texture pack, and I love that one almost as much as I love this one. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh! And you guys, my channel is 420 friendly, so if you're not marijuana kind, this is not the channel for you. Here in Washington State, it's medically legal as well as recreationally legal. And being that I'm 30 years old, I can smoke it recreationally if I didn't need it as a medicine, so... But thank you guys for being here, whether you're lurking or not. I appreciate you guys. So, you know, thank you to Jen, thank you to Dragon Lover, thank you to Sky420, thank you to Lunette Rose, thank you to anyone else that might be lurking in the shadows, because, you know, as you may or may not know, people are using incognito screens. Like, I'm pretty sure that my sissy is not one of these people. She's in an incognito screen, you know what I mean? Oh, that moment when you're only... You're welcome anytime. You might want to let me get a bit established first, LOL, but candy survival will not be on hard. Oh, yes, yes. Best words you could ever say to me, Dragon Lover. Yes, yes, yes. Like, I don't care if you don't play on easy, obviously. I've played on normal. But there's no fucking way I'd ever do hard. I mean, I play on easy and I get scared, you know what I mean? But I just, I'm so excited. Man, my hair is doing like some fun little, oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Not at this time, Haruma. After 1,000 VIPs, and if you wanted to add me as a friend on the PlayStation 4, you'd have to let me know that you came from a live stream. But I play by myself. I play solo, you guys. Hashtag no shame. In the future, and the very near future, I actually plan on playing with my mods. And then at the Streamathon, which is 1,000 VIPs, I will be letting my friends list into a certain map, and that map will be made during a session when I play with Dragon Lover, because I'm going to do a couple things. There's going to be there's going to be two brand new maps, because some people like to play survival, some people like to just do pixel plays, where it's more creative. So there's going to be a creative one, where everything in that will be built by me and other people. And then I'm going to duplicate it, because I'm not going to let you guys just into my natural worlds. I'm going to duplicate the things. So Pixel Play will be duplicated. And honestly, I mean, who knows what those maps will end up like by the end of The streamathon, you know what I mean? Basically, I'm going to entitle the maps called Streamathon. So, the Streamathon maps where people will be allowed in, because I'm just going to let anybody that's on my friends list, literally anyone, we'll learn on that day who is a Fluffi Kottontale and who isn't, you know? But the map will be called Streamathon. One will be like Streamathon Pixel. One will be Streamathon Survival, you know? And then, like, the Klub Kottontale one, like ones that are duplicates, you know, like I obviously want to make a duplicate of a few of my maps, at least, especially the ones that have established things on it, like Klub Kottontale and Pixel Play. Oh, most definitely will have a Streamathon copied map, and it will say Streamathon Pixel Play, Streamathon Klub Kottontale, you know? I'm super excited for the Streamathon, you guys. Super excited. And I was thinking we might quite possibly do a streamathon every 1,000 VIPs. I mean, what do you think, Dragon Lover? I've been kind of playing with that idea for a while. But what do you think, my love? I think that'd be kind of cool. Every time we hit 1,000, you know, the 1,000 mark of VIPs, I do a streamathon. They won't always be 72 hours. Some might even be longer. Some might be less, you know. But essentially what the streamathon will be, whether it's a 24-hour to 72-hour or plus one, the streamathon will always be a time where I let my whole entire friends list into, you know, those maps. So I'll always keep the streamathon map. So, like, let's say you gotta play at the 1,000 VIP streamathon and you built something and you want to go back and continue to build on it, you know, later. You could. You would just have to wait until, you know, 2,000 VIPs and then 3,000. That also gives us something to put in front of 3.140, because that is after 1,000 VIPs, that's our next goal at 3.140 or 3,140. 3,140 VIPs. It's going to be a surprise. A not so secret in my channel is my surprises or giveaways, but awesome, hell yeah. See, that's why I made it, Dragon Lover. I'm sure you remember from, like, the beginning. The only reason I made the fucking goals was because there were so many people wanting, you know, wondering what I was doing. So it's an incentive for the VIPs, right? It gives, like, and honestly, a lot of my, I don't know, it's very interesting because people subscribe for two reasons, you know. Well, and actually there's many reasons in my channel, because some people just like calisthenics, some people just like gaming, some people just like me. I prefer if everyone would subscribe because they like me, but let's be honest, everybody has their own agenda for the most part in the world. But thank you, Dragon Lover. I'd been playing with that for a while, thinking, like, I feel like every 1,000 would be a good, you know, do a streamathon. Every, you know, 1,000, so it'd be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, so on and so forth, you know. And then when we hit the big mark, where it'd be 100,000, we'll do it at, you know, 100,000, and then the next one would be 200,000, 300,000, you know, because the numbers get bigger, the subscriber numbers get bigger. So I don't know, it's just something I've been playing with, and I'm glad that you agree with me, Dragon Lover, because it's always nice to get someone else's opinion. I may be doing all of this myself, but sometimes I like getting advice from other people, and especially my mods. You guys, my mods are people who eventually will be paid. I had someone ask me, and this is a person that will never be a mod in my channel because they literally only wanted to be a mod because they wanted to get paid. I'm like, bro, you're not going to get paid for many years. My mods understand that it'll probably be after the sub with sub meet, and that will be their first paid gigs, because I know Dragon Lover plans on being a, what is that called, pro bono moderator. You know, she doesn't ever really want money, but she's gonna take money from me either way. I don't care if I just have to take what would have been her paycheck and buy her a bunch of things. But anyways, the first paid gig will be the sub with Submeat, so any of my mods that plan on being security, like she's gonna be, they're gonna get paid for that. And then they're gonna get paid a salary every year for being a mod in my channel, you know? And I might do it bi-monthly, but honestly, my mods, I don't make you mod unless you're literally like, I would take a bullet for Dragon Lover. That's what it takes to be my mod, you guys, because you literally are taking bullets all the time for me in my channel. By putting up my commands, by, you know, trying to ignore, because I do a lot of my mods, that's why they lurk. Dragon Lover doesn't lurk, you know? My other mods lurk, they're like, I can't take those bullets for you. They're like, we don't know how you're so strong. They're like, one of them said, and she's a big girl like me, she's like, if someone called me those names they call you on a daily basis, I probably would do some of those things that those bad people are telling me to do. I'm like, well, that's why you should lurk and you shouldn't do YouTube. And she's like, I agree with you, but I love you. She's like, you are empowering to me. You know, I'm empowering her by being myself. You know, and I don't care what you guys say because I don't feel that way about myself. It's only going to hurt your feelings if you feel that way about yourself. Oh, dang it. See, she's like, yeah, I don't want money. Pfft. Fine, I'll just put your paychecks towards your dragon. Or, you know, whatever, fine. Pfft. You don't have to take my money, bitch. Hashtag money. Whatever. I'll get it to you in one way or another. She's just like, I can imagine her looking at the screen right now like, oh man, that's her determined look. Like, I know that look. That's the look of like, I'm gonna end up with this money even if I don't want it. You guys, 422 ways. Oh, I'm such a child sometimes. Seriously. 420. Anyways, well, I mean, I know that says 402, but use your imagination. Honestly, I've been giggling over the fact that when you hit 200 and we have these many people, it's like every single digit will be 420 and some random number. Like the next will be 420 and then 5. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Which, remember, hashtag money if you do. I just imagine I'm gonna get like, I'm gonna get some crazy care packages from this bitch, you guys. I love her so much. She's truly, you know, she's more than my mod. Like, and I only mod people, you guys, who have not only the best intentions for the channel, but really the best intentions of themselves. You know, I get a lot of people like, oh, be careful who you mod. I'm like, and they're like, oh, because they'll do this, this, and this, and this. And I'm like, no, because they're not going to do this and this, this, and this, because I don't mod those people. You know what I mean? My mods understand, like, I literally only mod people who, like, for example, when I found all my mods, they were using my commands. That's a huge part. Like, we're using my commands, every single one. You know what I mean? Or watch frequently. You know what I mean? Like, I have a few mods that never used my commands, but they send me so many messages, you know, they're basically modding my channel, but in the shadows, you know what I mean? But there's been a few people like Dragon where they're just using my commands, you know, and like following the rules, you know, being really, really respectful. And it's like after like 2 weeks of that, it's kind of like, hey, do you want to be mod? Like, you know, you're using my commands, you're being super awesome, you understand our rules and the way I think, and that I don't, like, a huge part of it is that we don't time people out or ban people unless they truly need it. And none of my mods ban without me saying so. They don't time out or ban without me saying so. And a lot of people don't understand that. But my mods do, and that's how they became one. You know what I mean? So there's so many people coming in asking how to become one. It's like, dude, you just gotta be awesome and respect the channel and the commands. You know, understand that Nightbot is called Assbot for a reason, because sometimes he might be in the Bahamas for a few days drinking some tequila, or he might be working really hard and throwing up every command very well, and he only works every 6 seconds, you guys. Like, you cannot use him. I like to say every 7 to 10 seconds is when you should use him. And personally, I think every minute. 1 command a minute is perfect. But I also have some that are on a timer, you know, so sometimes you don't even need to throw it up. You know, the stay #Mooiisstt, which is our no shame command. It's Nightbot throws it up on, you know, like a roulette type thing, and it's just stay #Mooiisstt and be kind to everyone, because different strokes for different folks, and they're all pleasurable in their own way. We are not on this planet to tell other people that what they like is wrong. We are simply here to be ourselves, you know? So, like, and I love Pokemon, so I'm gonna do some Pokemon. I like Minecraft, so I'm gonna play Minecraft. I like being artistic, and I've made pixels in art. You know what I mean? Like, and I, honestly, you guys, I thought that people that were making pixels in Minecraft were taking a picture and putting a grid over it and pixelating it that way, because that's what I was gonna do. And then I learned a whole new world, like, because my sister, like, just look up 2D pixel art. So Lunette Rose is the reason why, you know, and she's like, that's how I did my perlers, because basically perlers are pixel arts, because I actually found a perler of Yoda Hello Kitty and turned it into a 2D pixel art, because, you know, a perler is essentially a 2D pixel art but made with perlers. And a perler are those little plastic circly things, you guys. I'm not entirely sure how they melt. Like, I'm sure everybody does it differently. I would think like, the most basic way I would think, and I've never done it, and I have no idea, I've never even asked someone how they do it, but this is what I would do. I would get the shape of something I wanted, and I would either get, like, a cookie cutter shape of it to make it easier on myself, or I would, like, make a cardboard shape of what I wanted, and then I would put the perler in that, you know, so it stays in place, and then I would lay a wax, or, parchment paper over that, and then I would iron it. So it heats and adheres all the things together, and I've never done this before. I feel like that's what it would be done. My sissy Lunette Rose makes them. I don't know how she does it, but that's how I would do it. She's probably thinking that's pretty much exactly how you do it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. How do you do it? How would you do it if you were making a perler? That's how I would do it if I was making a perler, you know? And I'm working on a Ivysaur right now, you guys. It's a Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Pokemon. My eye just twitched. Okay, did I do that right? Okay, let's put in... like Z formation. Okay. Let's go back up. more of these dark, well, there's some of those dark pieces right here. Damn it. And then, you know, that's how you can tell I still am getting used to the controller, is because, you know, I mess up every so often. Okay, and then how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful afternoon. It is now almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, you guys. And, you know, hey, sometimes you have to medicate more and, you know, it might take you a little bit longer than you think. But if I didn't, you know, if I had a brain where I didn't have irrational anxieties, I could bust one of these out very quickly, you know what I mean? Like with the Rainbow Dash, I did, you know, I just medicated beforehand and then, you know, busted that motherfucker out. It was awesome. That is that color. Okay. And then I'm going to back up so you'll be able to see. Oh goodness. This is will be a completed leaf. I'm loving it right now. I think it's going to look so nice when we back up. Just make sure I'm putting it on. I love the sound that everything makes when it goes down. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna be so fucking rad. Okay, I'm excited. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So, my Pokemon lovers are probably going, oh, dude, I am loving the way this slime block looks. Just, it's giving it a good texture that I am living for. Oh my goodness. And Nightbot never does invite me to the Bahamas, right? Dude, never ever, right, Dragon Lover? Oh my gosh. You guys, this is about to be so fucking dope. I'm so excited right now, like... Okay, let's go to this side and actually... Right? Thank you. It's hard not to think they're cute, right? They're so fucking cute. Venusaur is definitely not as, like, he's cute in his own way, I guess. Although Venusaur does have the most beautiful flower, so it's like, the flower is beautiful, but Venusaur has, what, you know, a face that only a mother could love, is a polite way of saying that someone is not attractive to you, I guess. Okay. I'm like, so pumped. I just like, unbelievably pumped right now. Like, it's gonna look so good! Okay, that is the screen. Okay, and then that is this screen. Okay, and then we have 2 up. I love when builds and shit comes together, you guys. It's just some of my favorite shit right there. By the way, I won't be home this weekend, but yeah. Cool. Awesome. I'm so happy. Oh man, dude. Your birthday's actually coming up pretty quickly because there's only 6 days left in this month. So it's like 8 days till your birthday. Holy shit. Oh my god. 8-day hype. Oh man. Okay. I totally got distracted because I'm like, like, it just sucks because, like, and I know that you understand, you know, because I'm kind of poor, but I really wanted to have at least your yarn bought by your birthday, which I still have some time, and we have a paycheck coming up. I'm maybe, hashtag money. I think I might be going to a craft store today and looking at some yarn. And I promise you, girl, I'll never, like, push myself and, you know, I'm a penny pincher, you know. I'll never, like, because I'm like that, too. I worry about my friends spending money on me if they can't. But don't worry, I would never, like, buy something if I couldn't. You know what I mean? But honestly, like, it's not that expensive for what I want to do to make for you. Like, it's going to look extravagant when it's done being made, but if the yarn itself is really, you know, can be inexpensive. So I'm really excited. I'm going to see if Justin wants to do that because Justin doesn't have school, and I'm sure after he's done with his nap, because, you guys, Justin will be home early, but he's going to go take a nap, and I'm going to be working on a pixel. This is the only Pokemon that we're going to do. Well, or is it? It's the only Pokemon that we're going to do of these ones. We're not going to do Venusaur. But is it the only Pokemon that she's going to do? Dun dun dun! We'll pretend like the coughing was for added effect and not me really choking. Alrighty then. Really? Okay, so it's these two colors, right? Okay. I'm coming back to that little fucking crisscross stitch pattern. Okay, let's do the top of the leaf. You can come back to that, Amber. Okay. So, right here, and 3 over. 1, 2, 3. You guys, today is just such a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my Kottontales? That's right, you already are, though. Just being here, you're my little fluffy Kottontale. So, how you doing? Yeah, it's like little fucking bunny ears on your head that you can't get off. Which, you guys, I'm going to be testing out some new bunny ears. My old school bunny ears finally broke. They are now going to go into a shrine, or in my memory box that I have, but they finally broke, so I will not be wearing my bunny ears that you guys have seen me wear so many times because they broke. I was in a hurry one day, and I grabbed them kind of too strongly, forcefully, and they just broke right in my hands. But I almost had a panic attack, but I didn't. I was really proud of myself. Actually happened during the Valentine's Day bubble bath. I was going to grab the ears and my crown, and when I went to go put my ears on, I just she-hulked them. Straight she-hulked them, you guys. And I did legit almost have, like it's kind of making me dizzy right now just thinking about it, but, you know, that's life, and that's why I share, you know, this part of me with you guys is, you know, not for ridicule, even though ridicule is always going to come in life no matter what. It's so people know, you know, hey, you know, she tried, you know, she wanted to do this. It's not that she didn't want to, it's that she tried and couldn't because, you know, gave myself a freaking anxiety attack. But really, I didn't give myself it, it's just my brain does. It's like irrational fear and shit, it does hellish things to you. Okay, let's put our cursor, and I do this sometimes, you guys, so my screen that I have is really actually quite cool. I can zoom in and move it around and stuff, so I will put my cursor on for example, that black portion, I can put my mouse on it, and then that tells me, like, okay, this is where I'm at. Because sometimes when you get into a more complicated area, it can get confusing sometimes. You know, what you're doing. So 4, 5. Okay, and then we need 6. So that's 5 and 6. And then it should be sitting atop of that. Perfect. And you can check something else, you know, because it should be lining up a certain way if you're following a pixel. Sometimes, like, especially past Amber, she likes to customize things, because sometimes the pixel just isn't the way I like, so I'll fix something, but I need to stop doing that. I need to start, like, if I'm gonna do that, I need to start and finish it in one fucking stream instead of fucking doing a bunch of things, because then I come back to things and I'm like, oh, past Amber, what'd you do? And then it just makes me a little upset at past Amber, and it's like, she's like, but what did I do? I did good. And it's like, oh, but you tried to do good. You did okay. But, and that's just it, is the customization works out. Like, in my face, oh, tons of customizations we did in that. But that's because it's a pixel that we created, so I could do that, you know? Same thing with Rainbow Dash. But it's like with Rainbow Dash, we stepped away and came back, and it was too long of a period of time. It, like, almost annoyed the crap out of me. I mean, we got it done, but it did annoy the crap out of me a bit. Because, you know, past Amber had done some customizations that present and, you know, at that time future Amber wasn't really aware of. Because, you know, we forget about things. Okay, there's a black piece right here. Okay, so let's just double check that. So this is now all this color. Yay, it's coming together. I love making pixels. They are so much fun. Okay, and this one is that one. Okay, so that needs to be extended one more right there. Okay. I think someone's neighbor's doing some interesting things. Okay. Now, just double check our little wing. I usually like to put the slime in last, but I'm going to put the slime in now, because this next portion, I just love the squishy sounds it makes. Squish, 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 squish. Ooh, there's gonna be, oh, let's see, where's gonna be a satisfying one? Okay, so all of this gets filled in. Let's do the smaller ones first, because those big ones are gonna be satisfying. That was almost satisfying. Oh, that was kind of a big one. Oh, yeah. I just like the little squishy sound it makes. Okay. I swear I'm 30, and I am medicated, but I'm not that medicated. I'm just in a really good mood, you know what I mean? That's just it, is like, being happy can do so much for you, you know what I mean? Just live your life, you know, with positivity and love in your heart, and it's like, you really never know what will come your way, you know? Okay, so that is that piece there. So let's go. Perfect. Okay. And then Right. Okay, that's the black portion there. So we need a cyan piece here. And then you come up by 2 and right there. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, he'll be 33. Hell yeah. Nice. Happy early birthday to him. Hell yeah. His birthday's coming up. Well, it's the day before my loves. So 7 days away. I didn't want to do this checkered pattern. Okay. I am making an Ivysaur. He is a Pokemon. We made Bulbasaur yesterday, we're doing Ivysaur today, and then I do have other pixels planned for today. So a secret, or maybe not so secret. Are we gonna, is this our last Pokemon for today? I don't know. It's our last one in this order. So we're working on Ivysaur right now. We did Bulbasaur yesterday. We'll do Venusaur tomorrow. Oh my god, the leaves look so fucking good. Okay. And when I'm done with the leaves, I'll step back for a moment, but I am so in the groove, you guys. I'm so stoked. He is coming together so nicely. Like, I love doing anything, making things, but I love video games and I love crafting, so the fact that I can do both in Minecraft, and it's so funny, is like all my friends for the longest time are like, why don't you play Minecraft? It would be the best game for you. I'm like, oh, it's a kid's game. They're like, it's really not. You know, it's more of a creative person. And I'm like, well, I don't know, but a lot of kids play it. They're like, well, yeah, a lot of kids play it, but so do a lot of adults. I'm like, I don't know. And then I started realizing, oh shit, there is a lot of fucking adults that play it. Why don't we have more who are being themselves? You know what I mean? Just because, you know, there's a lot of one age that's liking something doesn't mean that it's E for everyone for a reason. You know what I mean? If it was for kids, it would say 4 and under or some shit. You know what I mean? Like Bob the Builder. That is not for everyone. That's for a toddler. Although, you know, traditionally My Little Pony is a kid game, and I do like playing My Little Pony games, so I do like some kid things, but Minecraft is not one of them. Especially pixel art, oh my god. Like, pfft. Like, a kid with a lot of patience and concentration, yeah. Villains don't have that. I had that when I was younger, but I did it, you know, arts and crafts a different way because we didn't have, you know, this type of video game. And the video games that we did was like Tetris and stuff like that. And I did like playing games like that because I love Tetris so much, you guys. There's something about, you know, just lining up everything and then you get it to the perfect portion and you get the super big high score. Like my brothers hated it because whenever they wouldn't want to play Tetris against me, they would lose every time and it was not fun for them, you know, because they were losing all the time. So, you know, they were happy when other games came out that, you know, I was not as good at. Like racing games, I was not good at when I first started. Oh, see, yes. 30 things that make us moist and make our pussy go. Also, like, seriously, my pussy tightens so hard when it fucking lined up so nicely, you guys. Like, I did a stream called 30 Things That Make Us Moist because moist spelled M-O with 2 O's, 2 I's, 2 S's, and 2 T's mean to be 100% yourself regardless of what anyone else is going to think of you. And you guys, like, I love Minecraft. I don't even care that it makes me, like, all sorts of happy in every sort of level. You know what I mean? It's like, psh, Your fave Pokemon is a Squirtle. Aw. I think you spelled Squirtle wrong, but I'm pretty sure you spelled Squirtle wrong because there's an R in it. But my favorite, unless that's how you spell that Pokemon name, and I've never heard of that Pokemon. But my favorite Pokemons are a Dragonair and a Mew. If Mew had came out before Dragonair, it would be my favorite. But Dragonair is before Mew, because Mew is 151 and Mewtwo is 152. And we're doing the first 152 Pokemons. Man. Do you guys ever feel like you hear a zombie and you always go and you think of what you would kill the zombie with? I have my go-to zombie killing thing. It's my putter, and it's in with reaching distance, but I mean, I'm sure it's a realistically explained sound, but totally sounded like something out of a fucking horror movie. Oh, gotta love my brain. But that's another reason why after we're done with this, I'm gonna take a smoke break because it is needed right now. Honestly, I kind of want to take one right now, but I'm more excited to see that this finish, and it's almost done. I'm just putting in all the like random pieces. Like, that's a tip that I would say to do, especially if you're doing it in survival. Do it layer by layer. But if you're doing it in this, you know, where you can fly, put in all the like random pieces first. If it's in survival, you're gonna have to do that shit block by block. I don't think there would be any other way to do it, you know what I mean? But in survival, if you can do it this way, this is how I would do it, you know, because once I'm done putting all these pieces in, it's all one color, you know what I mean? So let me just double check from this corner over that I have it exactly the way I want it. So it looks like we need... See, and this is why you always double check, recheck, you know what I mean? Because if I had gotten distracted and filled that in, then I would have looked at it and been like, something's wrong. Okay. Piece by piece. And that's why it helps to also put pieces in like that, because you can look at your fucking pixel and go, oh, that's that piece right there, you know? Okay. I mean, I'm not dreaming, right? This is like... Okay, pinching hurts. Man. It's like, it's making me want to put my feet up. That's like... Yeah, so it's an irrational fear, but it's okay. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna check on the sound, but I am gonna grab my putter because I can swing. But you guys, I made this with the loomer. This is a sock I made, and I have it on my putter. But yeah, this is my zombie killing machine. Right to the head. You know, and it's got a long stick, so I don't gotta get, you know, close. But and it's got a cute little sock. The only color that's missing from this is hot pink. But isn't this cute? It's got a little string to pull it off, you know. But you know, clubs traditionally, and it's long because sometimes when I package it up, I will wrap this around it and tuck it, and then it keeps it secure. That's why the string is so long. I do everything for a reason. You know, it may not make sense to the person, but it makes sense to me, and that's the only person it needs to make sense to. You know, even when past Amber does things that don't quite make sense at the time, I just take a moment and I look at it and I always understand, you know, but pretty awesome, right? Little sock for my putter, but we're just gonna... We're gonna put it handle up, you guys, because, yeah, right? Blue's like, I got the crops. He's like, I got your back. I mean, it's an irrational fear. There was nothing over there because it sounded like it was behind the couch. You know what I mean? And I walked behind the couch. It's just, I don't even want to tell you what it sounded like because that's how creeping it out me is. Oh my God, I can't talk. That moment you're out of water and you're like, well, I guess we're going to check the sound. I'm so glad I have a tiny house, just saying. For the record, there's nothing over here, just the kitchen. And my irrational thoughts. But that is okay. That is okay. That is okay. Okay. So. I'm just gonna double check again, but it was good the last time I checked it, so. Perfect. Okay. Fill it in, fill it in. Yeah, it sucks being in timeout, doesn't it, Jerry? Crab sword. Dude, Jelly is a sword right now. Totally Jelly. If I had a sword, oh yeah. Katana all the way. I'm loving your guys' zombie killing motifs. Because, you know, I think everybody kind of has a irrational zombie fear because there's so many fucking movies that, you know, Hollywood has decided to implant on us. You guys, I don't care if you are a Pokemon fan or not, that is fucking amazing. Oh man, he's gonna look so nice when it's done. Aww. So the next portion we're gonna do, we'll be using these last 4 colors here, and it will go relatively quick because I literally, building it the way I did, not only did it make sense to build it this way, but it's from like almost difficulty. Like, I would say the leaves, a portion of the leaves were a little bit more difficult than the bottom, but this little flower portion is gonna be super easy for the most portion. Looks sexy, right? Thank you. Yeah, Jen was excited. I'm glad that you're able to see it, girl. And if I didn't need to take a smoke break, I probably would have it done by 2:30 like I said I was going to have it done by, but hey, you know, I said, you know, by 2:30, universe or mine willing, but honestly, I'm proud of myself. You know, just putting myself on the internet, like, my therapist reminds me all the time, she's like, dude, you're doing something that most people wouldn't even dream of doing. Later, Mr. Peppermint. Right? Is this true? You can shoot it decently. I've seen the pictures. But yeah, you kind of see how the leaf is a good distance away from Bulbasaur. That's how each Pokemon is going to be. There's going to have, you know, a good distance between them to where the edge of it would not be touching. I'm not going to, like, be neurotic and make sure it's, like, a certain amount between each one. But there is going to be, you know, a good space between the end of one and the beginning of the other. So I'm not going to have it, you know, overlapping or be too close. But man, they are looking so good so far. I'm so excited to finish Ivysaur. I just need to take a little medicine break, you guys. So welcome to my channel here on YouTube.com. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis. It's very nice to meet you all. Welcome to this gaming series in my channel. It is called Gaming with Ganja. This is the 43rd episode, you guys. And we have our emojis, the controller with the bunny rabbit bitches blowing out some smoke. Let's you know it's a 420 friendly channel. And it's 21+Cuntent, you guys. It is Hump Day, and we are playing Pixel Play. Aww. That's so nice. Are you ready to use the toilet like a good kitty and not in the corner where you're not supposed to, Jerry? You ready to go potty in the litter box like you usually do? Oh man, you guys. So last night for dinner we had pancakes, you guys, which is so crazy that someone asked me for the 28th, which is Pancake Day, I guess. I don't know, I've never heard of that, but I guess it's overseas. I think it was in Ireland, he was saying. But I actually did have pancakes for dinner last night. We added brown sugar and cinnamon to the pancake batter. Oh my god. Honestly, Dragon Lover, probably going to make those pancakes for you when you come to visit for your birthday. Because I want to make you at least, you know, breakfast and dinner. Or at least 2 meals, you know, for your birthday. So I'm going to play wet. So the song that's going to play, you guys, this is a song that I plan on doing a posted dance video to. And we are going to be finishing Ivysaur relatively soon. It will not take long to finish that top portion at all. It really is. And you guys, you can see this pixel. I posted it to my Snapchat, Kottontale, K0TC0NTALE. I did post it. I don't always say what it's for, but I did post it on there, you guys, so. Because, you know, some things I put on there is personal, but most stuff that I use is all for promotion of my channel, you know what I mean? Because why else really have social media other than to just promote yourself, and that's what my channel's for, you know? Is me. Everything's just me. Me and my little weirdness. Hello, Emerald Minecraft. Welcome to Klub Kottontale. Hopefully you're having a good day. And you guys, welcome to my channel here on YouTube.com. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis, and my channel is named rightly so. And if you read the title, it will let you know what this is. This is Gaming with Ganja. The game is Minecraft and the ganja is dank. And here in Washington State, we do medicate and smoke recreationally completely legal, which is awesome. I don't know about you guys, but I love living in a green state, especially for the fact that, you know, I do use it as a medicine. It's very lovely. Okay. Oof. Lined up perfectly. Nice. Nice. Okay. Come over here. There's that black one right there. Aw, thank you, Dragon Lover and Nightbot, letting everyone know that this is a Mooiisstt channel. This is a mature adult vulgar channel. 21 plus preferred. Everyone is welcome. Just no bullying or being fucking racist, and you can literally say and do almost anything you want. And you guys, I really would prefer if all my viewers were 21 and up, because I'm 30, you know? 2, 4, 6, 7, so 6 more. Right? They totally are. I think that they totally will. Honestly, girl, has it been decriminalized for a while in your state? Because, like I said, I don't really pay attention to other laws and whatnot, but if it's been decriminalized there for a while, I guarantee that if it's, in, especially with what they just put through, I feel like, you know, it will be very soon for you. Oh, it's not decriminalized? Interesting. But you were saying that the WV is more of a conservative state. Well, hey, but it's progress forward either way. You know what I mean? Even just having the bill being placed in, you know what I mean? Because that can take years in some cases, you know? After, you know, especially like in a conservative area, so. Better than ever. Oh yeah, we're better than ever. Yeah, we're personally pretty conservative, not me personally, the state. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I meant the state, but you are verifying for other people, not me. And that's just it, is a lot of stuff that, you know, is typed, especially by adults, you guys. We're verifying for other people, not us, you know what I mean? Like... See, told you it would be done really quickly. It's just a teeny tiny little bud, you know. Venusaur will be done tomorrow, you guys, and we are still going to work on Pixels. This is the last of the series of Pokemon that we're going to do. I actually am thinking about doing some of my favorites. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I chose this color. That's so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You didn't know that you fell. Oh, now that you're under our spell. Yeah, well, Jerry, you know what? No. Go potty. This motherfucker shat in the corner, you guys. And I caught him. And he didn't stop. Flicked him on the nose, so I put him in timeout in their timeout kennel. And he was meowing to get out of the kennel, so I put him where their potty is at. He can use the toilet. He's meowing because he wants attention, but bad kitties don't get attention. Bad kitties get flicks on the nose and shown the potty. Oh my gosh. You guys, now I kind of want to make a fish out of this pattern. Tell me that doesn't kind of look like scales. I mean, it's going to be perfect for this flower, but just that design on it, it makes me want to make a fish out of this sea lantern. Or the dark prisma. The dark prismarine. This is the sea lantern. The dark prismarine. That's a dark prismarine. Yeah, it does kind of look like it, right? Totally does kind of look like it. It's gonna look awesome though for this though. That texture. Oh, I'm excited. Dudes, it is coming together so nicely. So excited to look at it. It'll be so awesome. Okay, so now it's just this little piece, and then step back and look at our piece de la resistance. So I can, you know, the first 4 hours of this stream, we made an Ivysaur and chilled with our little Fluffi Kottontales, and it was amazing. And now I'm going to smoke a bowl, chat with my little Fluffi Kottontales, and get prepared for the next pixel. Because I know which one I'm going to end with, but I'm not ready to end, you know. Alright. So I put it this way because these ones were used for the eyes, okay, and then also the flower. These were all the flower, these ones 4 right here, but these ones right here were used for the eyes. That was used for his skin, and then these were used for his leaves, and then of course black was used for all the black portions. Let's grab, oops. Need to put his name, oh, you know, 1 second, I need to check. Pretty sure I put it on the 2nd level, but I just want to be sure. Yep, okay. This one I know how to spell, I don't have to look up. Although now I'm questioning myself. Yep, I spelled it right. Awesome. I was like questioning myself. I'm like, I know I can spell this one. Oh, okay. So, we have 001 and now 002, Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, and Ivysaur. My goodness, that looks so fucking good. Oh, I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm happy with that. Like, I'm looking at like a picture of him. I'm just like, oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He turned out so good, you guys. Dude. Dude. Good job, Blitzen. Hell yeah. Blitzen. I'm using the reindeer Blitzen because why not? You know, we be Blitzen. And I guess I'm going to take a picture and put it on my Snapchat. I can... Found it. Just give me 1 moment, you guys. Perfect. Send that off into Snapchat land. My phone's been frustrating me lately. Even when I take a picture sideways, it's still putting the fucking words the other way. Dude, it looks so good. And I'm going to send it to my 3 ladies again, but also my sissy, and I'm putting it on my story. So it's going to Aurora's, Jenna, and my dragon lover. Make sure it, yep, okay. And then I did send it to a few other people, and I put it on my story. So look at you now. Text messages. All right. Yes. Bulbasaur death. No, it's not. Well, if I knew that you knew Pokemon, I would think that was a dumb question, but, I mean, traditionally there's no dumb questions, but yes. Bulbasaur turns into Ivysaur, and then Ivysaur turns into Venusaur, and then, I forget, I think Charmander's next, but I forget. Yeah, Charmander is the next one. And then, Charmander turns into Charmeleon, that turns into Charizard. After that is Squirtle, which Squirtle turns into Wartortle, and then Blastoise, and then it goes into the next one, so on and so forth. But yeah. So many fucking Pokemon, you guys. But so today we completed Ivysaur. Tomorrow we'll be doing Venusaur, you guys. And I'm only doing the first 152 Pokemons. There's a shit ton of Pokemons, but I'm not doing all of them. I'm only doing the first 150 because those are the ones that I like, you know, grew up with and like the most. So, but I am going to close that down. And you know what? Looking at the Venusaur that I made, he actually, I mean, he should be bigger than those two, but he's not going to be astronomically bigger. I'm hoping to do them accurate to size to each other, you know what I mean? I don't think that's going to always work out, you know what I mean? But something that is better. Something that changes all the rules. Why pretend we're all the same? Some of us shine brighter. You're like, dang it, I knew I should have gotten into it. You and me, why don't we see who is better? Girl, wait till you see what I'm about to do. You're gonna be like, why did I never get into, So the next one I'm getting ready to do is, Dragonair, you guys, which is my favorite Pokemon. Me and you and me, why don't we see who is better? One in the same thing. And I'm sure many people have made it, you know, before me. You know what I mean? That's just it. Is all I did was look up Dragonair pixel art and I can see that there's many, so, you know, but that's just it. Is I'm not doing it because, you know, someone else wants me to do it. I'm doing it because I want to, you know what I mean? So, ooh, although upon a time, you came into my world and made the stars align. Now I can see the stars shine like rainbows, shine like rainbows, shine like rainbows, shine like rainbows, friends. Comes alive. Let's up if we can try. In a crescendo. Oh my god, this is too fucking adorable. Okay, so I'm gonna actually get rid of the music for a moment. Okay. All colors. Just go like. One second, you guys. keep going. Okay. Okay. Figure, you know, had to use the restroom anyways, and he's being a little frustrating. Okay, so let's, So you guys, I'm on pixelstitch.net right now, and perfect. Perfect. Oh, of course. So, I probably won't end up using 31 colors, but that's what it says to use. I'm going to use my colors that I want to use, but, I was able to find a Dragonair, but I couldn't really find a Mew that I liked, you guys, so I'm going to make my own Mew, and it is adorable. I'm going to send Dragon Lover a picture of this right now, because she's just going to be like, oh my gosh. The Dragonair I'm building first, Dragon Lover, so, and that's especially because I want that to be a surprise for you, so I'm actually going to wait to take a picture of that pixel until I start building on it, and then I'll take a picture, and then you'll be like, but I'm going to show you what Mew looks like. Mew's going to get done second, you guys, but this is too cute. And I'll even put the site's name in it, but, yeah, it's too adorable, you guys. I'll put first Dragonair, then this cutie. Hashtag no shame, hashtag Klub Kottontale, hashtag stream life. There we go, that's actually better with the filter. But anyways, so if you guys want to follow me on Snapchat, that's how you would see this. I'm going to send it to Dragon Lover and a few people. Okay. Boom. Okay, save it real quick. Mew pixel. Hello, incentive to make me keep watching, huh? I don't know. I mean, you do what you want to do, right? I'm just here being me. If you want to watch me make a Dragonair, you know. And you guys, the Dragonair's not going over here. We're done with this series, right? We're not doing the Venusaur today. We're gonna go on and work on some other stuff, so... You guys, I am like... in love with this Mew. Okay. Hell yeah, thank you Sky420 for saying they look good, right? And you guys, we're using the Reindeer Blitzen. So I have the festive skins and texture packs, you guys. So I'm using Blitzen, you know, and then Rudolph comes after Blitzen, but I just felt like, you know, Blitzen, it's too perfect. So Blitzen is what we're using today. Oh. Ooh, it's almost, if you guys look over there, we're almost to 4 hours and 20 minutes. So... yeah, today we built Ivysaur. Tomorrow will be Venusaur, or the day after. Tomorrow I have therapy, and I don't know if I'm going to be in the mood, but it'll either be today, I apologize. It'll either be tomorrow or the next day when we do Venusaur, and then after that it will be Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, and then Squirtle, you know, Wartortle, Blastoise, so on and so forth, filling the edge of the map. And then I'm going to go, it's going to be like here's, let's say it's starting right here. Here's Bulbasaur, here's Ivysaur, here's Venusaur, so on and so forth. And then it's going to keep going and filling in, like, say this is the map, you know, so they're gonna start here, Pokeball, Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. So, like, let's say randomly it ended with Blastoise. We would, or let's say Wartortle. It's like Squirtle, Wartortle, and then Blastoise will be behind it. So they'll be connected, and it'll go in order. But originally I was going to have them in one line, but in order to do that, I'd have to, like, map out, and that would just be ridiculous. So, and I mean, I don't know what's the extent of a map. I've never really checked, but until I, you know, get Dragon Liver in here and help me with, you know, making a huge map to where I can go and, you know, make things anywhere I want to on the big ass place, you know, I'm gonna do it like this. And soon, because, you know, when we get to 1,000 VIPs, we're doing a streamathon, and I plan on playing with my mods before the streamathon. So some are probably like 8 or 9 100 VIPs. I'll be, you know, maybe even a little bit before then, because honestly, if I end up getting a certain game, I'm gonna be playing that certain game with a certain someone. No. Oh, Dragon Lover. You've probably watched me do that a few times. Justin said that one time during a quiet gaming, I was just like staring, playing for hours on end, and he was like, he called me, he's like, what am I doing with my life? He's like, I'm waiting to be home with my wife, and I'm watching her play a game where she's saying nothing. But, you know, those are the hardcore VIPs. Jerry, I love you too, but you were in trouble. You're not getting a lot of love. Thank you. I love you too. We're getting ready to do a Dragonair. The Dragonair, however, is gonna go. Yeah, I hear you purring over there. Staring those beautiful eyes into my soul. Jerry, you were in trouble, though. You can't just come over here and bat your beautiful eyes at me and think that everything's okay. If I teach you that, all men are going to think that. No, you're not getting cuddles, Jerry. That's the way it is. Okay. So I have some choices. So I might just make both of them above my head. Oh my god, those are your favorite Pokemon? Those are mine! Psh, whatever. Dragonair and Mew are my favorites. Let's see. I'm thinking... I'm gonna put Mew on that side. I'm gonna put Dragonair like right here in this area. So... Jerry, you are trying so hard right now. And it'll be like they're looking at each other, or it'll be like Dragonair is looking at Mew. So, first I need to get my scaffolding, which I really don't like how there's two. I'll just get rid of that one, okay. Oh, you like Seal? You like Dragonair and Seal? Yeah, see, I love Mew. Like, oh man, I get such a lady boner for Mew. Oh my gosh, my nose. Okay, positioning. Let's see. I'm thinking like go. I almost feel like that will fit. If I start the tail just above. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I think if I start the tail just above where this cherry heart is. Jerry, stop. And then sit in front of it just a smidge. Oh, please let this work. Okay, so now the fun part. I'm gonna choose the colors, then I'm gonna smoke a bowl. So, let's see. Definitely black. And then I can do, okay, I'm gonna choose the blue colors first. Okay, that's gonna be for the darkest blue. And we'll make that for that blue. And then make that for that one. I want the majority of her to be this color, so that will be that tone, because there's, okay, this is the very lightest color. That will be in her tail and her little. Okay, obey that. Okay, blue, light blue, perfect, perfect. Okay, and then we want white. Okay. And then I'm choosing colors for Dragonair right now, you guys. Oh, definitely perfect. Ooh, that should definitely be obsidian, yes. Okay, and then okay, that, okay. Mushroom for that body portion there. That can be that light gray, and then okay, so it's gonna be for her little ball thing, and then part of her eye, and then for her skin area, that'll be most of those things, plus We need a darker one, which I'm thinking could probably use that for that darker portion, and that won't look too bad. So, I don't think we grabbed black yet. No, we did not. Okay. So, let's just make sure. So, we have the... Okay. Purple. Those colors. Perfect. 2 shades of blue. Perfect. 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 I think we have all the colors. Awesome. Psh. Dude, she's gonna be so beautiful. And when I get like a good portion of her, like, I'm gonna do like her outline of her body first to make sure that it's gonna fit where I want it to go. And when I know it's gonna work where it's gonna go, then I am going to post a picture. Because Dragon Lover is not, she's never really, you know, gotten into Pokemon or anything like that. So she doesn't necessarily know what it is. So I'm excited to show her. Although it does look like one more shade that I wanna, and I'm putting it up in the air like I have my little starter area right there. It's like one more shade. Thinking this blue will be perfect for it. Okay. So. I just want to get our first couple blocks down, and then I'm going to load my bowl, you guys. Okay, so. That color. Let's get this in a more conducive order. Work out because I can go on the other side, because that is my darker and my lighter. Okay, so and you guys, I just looked up Dragonair 2 pixel art, and that's how I found this. They had many. I just basically chose which one I wanted to do. The Mew that I'm going to be doing, that will be done completely by the brain of Amber. Okay. So that's the tip of her tail. Let's put in the next piece, just so I have another dark piece to... Because sometimes stepping away from things can mess with you. That's why I always think it's good to put down as many of, you know, one piece as you may need, just so you get your color scheme and everything the way that you want it and properly going. So this is my favorite Pokemon, you guys, and the only reason this is my favorite Pokemon and Mew is the second is because this came before Mew. Dragonair came before Mew, so... this start of the top portion. Gosh, it's gonna look so nice. It's gonna be such a beautiful, like, majestic-y color. It's gonna, you know, and it's gonna be slightly different. Like, the Pokemon in the order over there, like, honestly, this Dragonair might be a slight different color than the one I do over there, just because the Pokemon that I'm doing in order, I want them to be more traditional to their color. So she's probably going to be, when I actually go to do it on the other side, her colors will be lighter than this one. This is going to be more vibrant, you know? But that's because this is not with our Pokemon, this is with my favorite things. You know, everything around the Klub Kottontale sign is going to be things that I absolutely love. You know, so, just the tip of the tail. And I think she's going to fit perfectly, to be honest. And then Mew will go over there. But, like, over there is things that would traditionally be in space. These are things that, you know, are just kind of, like, fun things. I'm a huge sci-fi fan, you guys. You know, I like a lot of different things, but yeah. So we're building a few things. Actually, all the rest of the pickles, good God. All the rest of the pixels that we're doing today are going to be around the sign, actually, so. I'm thinking of getting the 3DS and get Center Moon, probably the Moon one, on your birthday. Nice, nice. Nice. I'll let you know what one I like after I see you build all 152. Hell yeah. I apologize, you guys. I did have to respond to a few texts. So what we're getting ready to do, you can kind of see the starting of it above that cupcake. We're going to be doing a Dragonair, you guys. And what I'm doing right now is I'm actually going to just smoke on my bowl a little bit. Looks like we need to grind some more up. We're actually... I think instead of grinding some up, I'm going to smoke on my pen a little bit. Let's see if we can get some music again. I don't know, the internet's been a bit interesting today, so. How you guys doing today? Thank you for joining me for this live stream. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. Today's Gaming with Ganja, episode 43. We're just working on some pixel play, you guys. And it's hump day. Unfortunately, no, I do play solo at this time. I plan on playing with my mods first, and then at the streamathon, once I hit 1,000 VIPs, I plan on playing with people who are on my friends list. But feel free to add me, guys, on the PlayStation 4 if you'd like. Be sure to let me know that you came from the live stream. I do not accept game requests from anyone who did not come from the live stream. Also, you guys, I really would prefer if you were 21 and up. I don't really want to... Like, the streamathon, I'm going to let anybody in here, but if you end up, like... I find out that you're under the age of 21 on the streamathon, you're probably going to be removed, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to play games with people who are under the age of 21. Status in a week past. But can't touch me not to give a fuck. I'm watching the fucking music video. How you guys doing now? What's very cute, Jen? Which thing? Or just in general? I love everything here. I absolutely love. And Hello Kitty, we're going to do a lot of things. I'm not necessarily a Star Wars fan, but I am a Yoda fan. And that's why when I saw the Hello Kitty Yoda, I was like, oh, hello Yoda. And you guys, a few things that we're adding. So today we're doing the Dragonair and Mew. And eventually over here, where that Sailor Moon thing is, there's going to be a Sailor Jupiter. So that little thing is going to be between Sailor Jupiter's legs. I might actually take that down and put that one on the ground. Maybe that's something we'll work on today. Because I don't want to play with someone that's not an adult. If you have to ask why, this probably isn't going to be the channel for you, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even play with anybody now, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to play with anybody until the streamathon. And that's not going to be like a common everyday thing. Like, it will happen on streamathons, which will happen at every 1,000. But, I don't play video games with people. I don't like playing video game with people. That's just... If I'm going to play a video game with you, you're going to be in my house and we're going to play a video game. Or, you know, like, I'll probably enjoy playing video games with Dragon Lover, you know, but she's my mod for one, but she's also a friend. Hi, Jerry. No, don't even think about trying to sit on my pillows. Get... But also, this is a fucking adult channel. Why do I want to play with someone who's under the age of 21 when they're probably not going to like cussing? They can't even smoke marijuana. They can't drink. You know what I mean? I can do all those things. And legally. Because doing illegal shit is dumb as fuck. You know what I mean? Everything I do is legal. Aww. Kisses to you. Kisses to you, sissy. Alright. Finding lights in a room and perfume. Music lights through the crowd. Aw, Dragon Lover. You're my queen. She's like, pfft. I'm a hot mess. On the dance floor, all you ever need on the dance floor. We have you all alone on the dance floor. You're queen, on the dance floor. Kottontale. I wanna have you all alone on the dance floor. Oh shit, hell yeah. I want you all alone on the dance floor too, dragon lover. Get down. Hell yeah, girl. Shit. What you trying to get me to? She's trying to. You guys. She always try to get me to do the other kind of Mooiisstt. I see you, dragon lover. I see your twitchy witchy ways. No, I'm just joking. Everything she does is fun and games, and believe me, if she was doing anything that I didn't want her to do, I would say stop and she would, which is exactly why she's my friend, because friends are kind and awesome, and not douchebags. One, two, three. Okay, perfect. Okay. Be a queen on the dance floor. On the dance floor. I'll be your queen. I know, it's always funny why people are like, I was just like contemplating, I'm like, people are always asking me, you know, why can't people of this age join? And then I show them the fucking giant penis I built, and they're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, dude, that is why. Like, this is a vulgar fucking channel. Like, that's why. It's a 21 and up channel. It's like, and then also it's like, why even ask someone why? It's like their channel, you know what I mean? Like, I would never ask someone in their channel why they do something. I might ask them where they came up with something or something like that, but I would never ask a person why they do something in their channel, because they do it because they want to do it, you know what I mean? I don't need any other fucking answer other than that, because they want to do it is a good reason, you know? Because you should only be doing things you want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nobody knows that I'm out tonight. Why the bad guy thinks it's pretty nice. Pulses through my mind, neon paradise. I know you're tight. Wanna take a ride. I'm a party girl in a party world. In the buzz. Shop, shop girl. I'm a party girl. The dance floor. Party girl. I'm a party girl. I don't know, have we done enough that we should show Dragon Lover what it is? No. No, we should wait. We should wait. We should do at least the bottom portion. Get it a good curl to it. She's just like, but what does it look like? Because usually I like to post it so then, you know, people know what the pixel looks like so they know what I'm building. But Dragon Lover has never probably seen this, unless she's Googled it, you know what I mean? She could have Googled it and already seen it, but I feel like she probably didn't, you know? And, I'm excited for her to see this, because, you know, she's a dragon lover, and I feel like she's gonna absolutely love this Dragonair. I mean, she might like another one of the, which I don't remember. I know that Mew is 151, but I don't know Dragonair's number. I'd have to look that up. She's like, I'm behaving. I haven't. She's like, I have not Googled it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which I appreciate. 1, 2. Because it will be a very delightful surprise, I can tell you that much. And you guys, I'm making a Dragonair. It is my favorite Pokemon. Second favorite is Mew. And honestly, if Mew had came before Dragonair, Mew would be my favorite. Like, I would go to say that Mew is my favorite. But, you know, I've liked Dragonair longer because when I saw Dragonair for the first time, I was like, oh my god. The penguin, we don't use that language here, and I'm very clearly not of African American descent of any kind. I'm not even like my husband where he has 9% Northern African in him, but, you need to be respectful of someone's channel. And not use crude language like that. Okay, so this one. Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. So 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because you guys, you know, you can literally say and do almost anything you want, but never anything racist or being a bully, you know what I mean? That shit's not tolerated. I mean, if you want to be like that, there's live streams where there's no moderators and shit. Go to things like that. Like, if there's mods, you probably have some kind of rule that you're supposed to follow, you know what I mean? That's rule of thumb. Like, if someone has a mod, there's probably some kind of rule. We don't really have very many, like, honestly, it's just be kind, respectful to yourself and everyone else, and, you know, it'll be a fun time for everyone. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more. just want to make sure. Okay, let's see. That one is the lighter one. And then white. Interesting. And this is why I tell you guys to recheck, double check. Something like that can just foobar your whole entire shit. Let's just make sure that, yep, everything was good except for that one. Because I was looking, I was like, huh, it's off by one. Huh. So. Yeah, well, that's Josh Golfman, right? So basically, everything gets to move over by one now. Yay. Okay. We already did it once, so it should be super easy to do it another time. I am making a Dragonair. And, you know, not checking our numbers before, like, one little mistake can foobar. Everything else is perfectly fine, you know, but one little mistake can just fuck up everything, but that's okay. Because they will very soon have it rendered fixed, so. Especially because, you know, like I said, we already did it one time, so for the most part it's pretty easy. It's just making sure the numbers, okay, 2, 4, okay, 8, so 7 more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now let's double check and recheck, but pretty sure we've rendered that fixed. Let's make sure that there's 6 of these. That went very loud. Okay, there is 6 of those. Okay, perfect. So now we put in, and I am gonna send a picture to my Snapchat after I'm done with this because we are definitely gonna take a medicine break, you guys, here in Klub Kottontale. This is a 420 friendly channel, so instead of spouting disgusting things towards people, be sure to exit the, stage left if you don't like people being, open-minded and speaking their mind. Also, this is a 420 friendly channel. It is a adult channel, you guys. I would prefer all viewers to be adults. 21 and up, you guys, is what I consider an adult. Okay, so before I fill in all the little curves and put the head, I'm going to send a picture. Right now it just kind of looks like a snail. It almost looks like Ekans right now. But I'm going to take a picture so Dragon Lover can be like, oh. Okay. And then we'll send it. Alright. I actually think I want to put in the curl before I smoke. Yeah, no. Why would you ask? No one's been put in a timeout at all. Why would you ask? Hello, Mega Absol, welcome to the channel. All right. Yeah, no, literally, no one's even been put in a timeout. Timeout means that you can't type. Okay. Yep, it's just the pixel. of what we're building right now. And I did put it on the story as well, at least I hope I did. It's supposed to go on the story. It should be on the story. I was just saving because Dragon Lover's never seen Dragonair before, so I wanted her to be, you know, have quite the surprise. Okay. Let's just make sure. Yeah, I don't know what that would have been. It wouldn't be anything that we did. That would be all on your side, if anything. Because on this side, nothing happened. Okay. Yep, you're all good. And what I'm going to do, you guys, I'm throwing up my 420 command right now, because this is a 420 friendly channel, and I am going to be freshening a bowl. I just want to get in these darker tones. There's just a few more pieces, and then we are going to take probably what you guys would consider kind of like a long break. Load a bowl, chat with Dragon Lover, or anybody else that wants to say, you know, hello to us. I just want to get that middle portion of the spiral. The rest is like more darker blue tones, because now it actually looks like, you know, she has a tail instead of just a weird, okay, and that is open because that's a different blue. Okay, cool. And then the next portion will be, you know, putting her head and everything on. But yeah, let me back up, because next to this Dragonair, she's going to be looking at a cute little Mew, you guys. And I did already post the Mew. The Mew's going to go right next to her. And I purposely left some space above my face because I want stars to fill in there. So that's why it's literally just like the perfect spot for her. Oh man, it's going to look so good. Oh, it's going to be a nice addition to everything. And we are blitzing, you guys. Literally, we're, you know, some people like to, it's like a play on a stoner word, but this is the reindeer blitzing, you guys. That's who's building everything. And we're currently working on a Dragonair, so things that are getting done in this stream. We've already did an Ivysaur. We're working on Dragonair right now. We're going to do a Mew, and then I might see what time it is and decide if I want to do something else, but it's going on 4 o'clock here, you guys, and I only have until like 6:30 at the latest to even do, you know, because my husband only has school today, and I want to spend some time with him, you know what I mean? So, oh, I'm excited because we've only got to spend like 15 to like 45 minutes with each other. You know, he's sleeping, like, so we're sleeping in the same bed with each other, but between school and work, he just, you know, there's not a lot of time spent with each other. So, I mean, that gives me more time with you guys, but I'm very excited that today, seriously, so if you don't know what the Pokemon Ekans is, you guys, I recommend you look him up because this tail is it's giving me Ekans vibes. We're making Dragonair, but it's giving me Ekans vibes, so hardcore. Yeah, it's coming together so nicely. Man. Okay, I'm gonna close down the pixel for right now. Send me a, hell yeah, girl, hell yeah. I apologize if I forget to, because yesterday I was going to send Dragon Lover a pic of when I was done with the cupcake, but I'll be sure to send you one. Hell yeah, girl. I'm pretty sure I'll remember to send you one. Right? Venusaur is going to be awesome tomorrow. Definitely Venusaur is going to be awesome. Right? Me too, Dragon Lover. Me too. You know, he's gonna take a nap when he gets home. That's why, like, I have until, like, 6:30-ish. But I'm just like, yes. You know? And especially because, we can go grocery shopping tonight, you guys, because he got paid. So we're able to go grocery shopping. So maybe I can eat something, you know, a little bit more substantial. Like, you know, part of the reason why, you know, some of my weight loss would be that we just, you know, we're not made of money, so it's not like we have, like, a shit ton of money to just buy food willy-nilly, so it's a lot of, like, getting creative with, like, ramen. We don't have any more eggs, which is going to be interesting, so I'll have to, I'm thinking what we're going to do is probably get, like, tortillas, cheese. And I kind of want to do taco salads tonight, like make our own taco shells and everything. So I think I want to do that for dinner, and then, you know, get ramen, get stuff so we can make, what I like to do is make fried ramen, you guys, and I'll put like green beans in it, or pineapple, or, you know, something like that. I'll be right back, you guys. Hi, Jerry Bear. Comfy baby boy. Yeah, you winking at mama. Hi. How? Here, I'll pet you this way. Hi, baby boy. And tomorrow, you guys, the only reason we're not going to have a day full of streams tomorrow is because I do have therapy and I have to walk there. So I don't even know if I'm going to be in the mood to do anything other than, like, come home, take a warm shower or bath, and just fucking Netflix and chill with myself all day. I might do a stream. I'll let you guys know via Snapchat. Facebook, you guys, is more of a social media where I can get my videos further. You know what I mean? Snapchat is the way that you know when I'm streaming. Sometimes I post on Facebook when I'm streaming, but honestly, Snapchat is going to be, you know, the best way for you to know what I'm doing. I really only use Facebook for the purpose of projecting my videos somewhere else. You know, the stream is done on YouTube and then posted to YouTube, so then I can share it on Facebook, and that takes it further than YouTube, you know? But other than that, I just don't really care for Facebook. It is fun to see your guys' pictures. Feel free to check out Missy Kottontale Lewis or Amber Lewis and her friends. You can see all of my pictures. Actually, hashtag money, I was going to link Amber Lewis to you. I recommend you check out Amber Lewis and my friends, because you'll be able to see all my wedding pictures that we posted. And Justin Lewis is in my friend, you guys. You can see his pictures as well. But we shared a lot of our honeymoon pictures and stuff like that, so hell yeah. Right, tortillas are definitely a staple in mine too. And eventually, Dragon Lover, I want to make my own, you know, pasta, breads, and stuff like that. That's one of my goals, definitely. Awesome, Sissy, glad to see that you're still here. Alright, Batman wants you guys to know to stay hashtag Mooiisstt. Be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. If you like you, that's all that matters. I am Batman and I approve this message. So we're going to grind up the nug, you guys, in my little teeny tiny grinder. And then we'll get to finishing Dragonair and then do Mew. After Mew, guys, I'm going to see what time it is. But depending on what time it is, we might do another Pixel. And then I'm finishing today with a cute little, I guess you would consider it more of a basic Pixel. It's going to be a Wizard of Oz one. It's going to be Dorothy holding her basket. And Dragon Lover will know what I'm talking about, but it will be similar to the bell that you did, sweetie. Also, I think I might do the bell also. There's this bell that my Dragon Lover had made for me in her world that was more of a simpler type one. It's still so cute. So I think I'm going to do Belle and also Dorothy. But Dorothy's going to go, like, between that cupcake and the skull, but to, you know, away from the diamond. I'm thinking Belle... I don't know. I might wait on doing Belle because I kind of want to put Beast with Belle, and I'm just not sure where I'd put them yet. They might be something that I wait to do and put over there. But I definitely want to put Wizard of Oz one right here. I'm just not sure where I'd put the bell. It's just so cute. It's just so cute that I can't wait to build it. But it's probably going to go... I actually found the one that you were talking about, Dragon Lover, and they have a beast that looks like almost... It's just like it, but, you know, beast. And I think it's going to go on the other side once I get the Sailor Scout in. I think I'm going to put Belle and Beast... Well, actually... Yeah... Because I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably put them on the other side of the Sailor Scout, to be honest. Or maybe just do a line of them. Because I was kind of thinking about adding some more ponies, and I could just do a line of those like type of characters of different ones I like. I don't know. We'll decide. All I know is for sure that I'm going to do the Dorothy one, and that's going to be kind of what I end the stream with. So we're at least going to do Dragonair, Mew, and then finish with a little Dorothy one. We also did Ivysaur in the first 4 hours. The last hour and 14 minutes we've been over here kind of working on Dragonair, chatting with people. You know, it's a live stream, so it's not just constant building or anything like that. Plus, this is a 420 friendly channel, and I do have to medicate. I'm getting ready to grind up some stuff, but I just wanted to say those things. I'm gonna back up about right there. Right. It definitely takes a moment to get used to, Dragon Lover. Definitely. Oh my gosh. At first it can be really daunting, like, what is this? It's like, you remember how I was telling you it reminded me of Nightmare Before Christmas? It's like, what is this? What is this? There's candy everywhere. What is this? Purple leaves are in the air. What is this? You guys, I am loving my outfit today. Like, seriously, I kinda, like, I might wear this tomorrow, but, like, with more, like, heavier jackets so I'm, like, not cold, but it's just, like, I don't know, I feel awesome. I don't know, I feel super cute with my hair. My hair's looking super cute. I wish I had bunny rabbit ears to put on, but, well, actually... No, I think everything's up pretty high. I'm gonna have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have some white ones that have like a checkered design in them. I know I have more than one bunny ears. I just can't remember what style because I have two headbands. One just broke. It was my oldest pair. The other headband I'm pretty sure is white with pink, and then I have some clip-ins that I don't think right now my hair is long enough for it to clip in. I definitely was thinking about doing a Jack and a Jack and a Sally, but that's actually going to be more over here. So things that have couples, and that's another thing, Dragon Lover, as I was kind of thinking, oh. Okay, so depending on time, we are gonna do the bell. The bell's gonna go right here, and the beast is gonna go right there. Because Justin is my bell and I am the beast. So I'm definitely, oh man. I know where I'm gonna put that bell. It's gonna go right over here. I'm just gonna have it like, be like right here, like floating. Cause that's when I'm gonna put stuff around this that reminds me of Justin and I. And he's my Link and I'm his Zelda. And he's my Beauty and I'm his Beast. So, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I think this is the one that I just found the cutest little Tiana pixel ever, you guys. Oh my goodness. It almost makes me wish I was a frickin' Princess and the Frog fan. But I'm pretty sure this is the one that you did. It might be a little bit different, but I just looked up Bell to Pixel, and that's where I'm getting this, you guys. But I'm most definitely, oh, and there's the beast I'm gonna do. How cute! I mean, it's awesome. It's perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh gosh. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna take a quick picture. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is so fucking cute. So I'm gonna scribble out the other stuff, although that Johnny Bravo is pretty adorable, and I kinda wanna make this Johnny Bravo 2D pixel, but I feel like we could find something better, but I'm just going to and I'm going to send this to Snapchat. I'm not going to show you guys. It's only going to Snapchat. But honestly, Snapchat is a good thing to have with me because that's where I post a lot of things. But I can't. And literally that's how it's going to go. Bell on the left and Beast on the right. Because I'm the Beast, he's the Bell. This is like, oh my goodness. Dragon Lover. I'm pretty sure this is the exact bell that you found too. I am just like, oh man, I am, go ahead and send it to a few people. Oh, you asked in there if you... And I mean, there's a couple cute bells ones. Honestly, there's some more extensive bell ones, you guys, that I'm probably gonna do. Like, there's this one that's good. It would be huge, but it's 1990s Belle holding some roses in her blue outfit. Honestly, I kind of want to save this right now, but I'm not going to, only because oh my god, okay, I'm going too deep. I'm finding way too many cute things right now. Okay. I'm telling you guys, if you look up 2D pixels, it's like, you'll find just a whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. Because from way up here, it's crystal clear. And now I'm in a whole new world of pixels. Oh, 314. Oh, I gotta... Made me think of my husband, you guys. And especially because I just literally was, oh man. Fuck, I'm so excited. You know what's funny is I didn't even save the Dorothy pixel yet that I'm gonna do, but I just saved those ones. But yeah, so, One thing that might change, you guys, and we did build this on stream, but I'll break it down on stream. I'm going to destroy that when I go to do my Sailor Scout, only because I'm worried that the Sailor Scout the legs won't be wide enough for me to fit it. Once I know that it will fit, I'll rebuild it, but until I know that it will fit, I'm going to deconstruct that and because I might just lay it on the ground, and because I'm going to build a giant, and it's literally going to be from here to about there and back down, and it's going to be a Sailor Jupiter, so I'm pretty sure that it will be able to stand up, but I don't want to, you know what I mean? It would be easier to rebuild that than it will the fucking pixel that I had to make. Because, like my face, I used pixelstitch.net to make the pixel. I found a Sailor Jupiter that I used Pixel Stitch. So the things that I use Pixel Stitch that are just here is my face, Rainbow Dash, and the Hello Kitty Spock. Everything else can be found by looking up a pixel art. HR voice, he's like, a whole new world. Yep, you think that is the bell, right? I'm thinking that it's the bell too, because there's so many of them. But that one, the one you did is not as basic as it can get. To be honest, I feel like the Dorothy I'm gonna do is gonna be just a little bit more basic than the bell, just a little bit more. Marijuana. Man. So you guys, be sure to send, I always like to say when I feel like someone needs good vibes to send them to them. Sometimes I do that for my friends like Dragon Lover or my other soul sisters or other friends like even Jenna, I do it all the time. So, if you definitely want to send your good vibes to the UK towards EB, you guys, he definitely could use it. That is for damn sure. I've been sending him my good vibes, but I feel like more good vibes would be better. Just good vibes of, that he lives a hashtag Mooiisstt life. Always be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone's going to think of you. Everything gets better even though the shit makes it seem like it's not. So, shoot, I'm always sending vibes to the UK because honestly, there's a certain Chinese dragon, emphasis on the dragon, that I have been sending good vibes that just, he be mindful of the age difference and that, to be patient and kind, and I mean, he's very wonderful, but I feel like, he could be a little bit more mindful. So at least I've been sending good vibes that he at least meets the vibes of, ones that give him their heart, so, I don't know. I always try to send good vibes where I think that they're needed, You like that song? Me too. I actually did a Genie pixel already. I plan on doing, there's going to be a whole entire Aladdin, and that's why I'm trying to be picky and choosy on what I do, The only reason I'm doing the Dragonair and the Mew now is because I've already started the Pokemon area. There's going to be different designated areas, I want to do a Bob's Burger area, I want to do a Simpsons area, I want to do My Little Pony area, Futurama area, Hello Kitty area, a Star Wars area. I want to have a, just a whole Disney area too, and I'm thinking maybe I'll separate them by Disney's, do Aladdin and then do Cinderella and then, and it will be a bunch of different cute little pixels for it. For Beauty and the Beast, we'll have Mrs. Potts and everyone, maybe it'll be a scene from it or something like that. But they're the maps on Minecraft are fucking enormous. So there's no reason why you can't have designated areas, Our first designated area was Klub Kottontale, which is just things that I love. Everything in this area would be things that I'm very passionate about. And then we have the 3.14 area, which is congruent to it, which is going to be things that me and Justin like, or Justin and I like. And then over there we have our Pokemon series area that started. So, yeah. Slowly but surely it's going to come together, and that's just it. We're always going to come back to Minecraft, you guys. I love Minecraft. It doesn't matter what game I'm going to play, I'll always come back to Minecraft at some point. Also, if you're wondering what skin we are Blitzen, you guys. Little reindeer named Blitzen. How you doing? There we go. Welcome to Klub Kottontale. Actually, that's a good angle, because you can see the sign and the Dragonair that we're working on, and Blitzen. Hell yeah, and you can see Sexy Marge and everything. Got me glad that my shit's on a, autosave, but just in case it's been a while since it autosaved, I'm just gonna back out and let it save itself, because that is, oh, that could be rough. Oh, man. Man. Sending them good vibes, definitely, always. Oh, shit. I know that, oh, man. So my game autosaves every once in a while, but sometimes when you're just standing in one spot, it won't. So I just wanted it to save in general. I mean, everything was already saved and good, but sometimes you just want to double check, recheck, you know what I mean? Ain't no shame in some double check, recheck. This is the rest of my green buds, you guys. I definitely have to get some more green buds. I'm hoping to get more green buds and a cartridge today, but it kind of depends on funds and everything. You know, we got to do all the adulting stuff first. Like, also, you know, I'll go without medicine and I'll basically do what I have to, you know, when I don't have it. You know, at least until everything is in proper order, because, you know, rent, cell phone bills, all that type of stuff comes first. So after you have an order of operations of what you do things. And that's why I'm in the process of getting my medical card as well, because when you have your medical card in Washington, at times you can get allotted medicine, or you can get a grower who will, you know, give you allotted medicine. My sister knows, she has growers that give her allotted medicine, so, and it can just, it's helpful. If you need medical marijuana or anything that's a medicine, just make sure to always have your proper paperwork. And I mean, I live in a state where it's recreationally legal, so it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? I'm over 21, I can smoke it recreationally, but my whole deal is I don't use it recreationally, and I really want people to understand that, because it is definitely an everyday, you know, adventure, you know, living with extra things. So I'm pretty sure the last command I threw up was the 420 command, but I'm going to throw it up again. It's just our medicine break. It lets you know that I'm using marijuana in this channel. If you are not over the age of 21, just lurk. Honestly, that's what I would do if I was under the age of 21 and I was in a channel where the person's like, hey, you know, you can't do this. Aw, thank you, Garfield. Did you bring me the dead bird? Thank you. He brought me the toy. That was too fucking cute. Garfolamule straight brought me over the bird in his mouth, like, yeah, it's a good boy. Is that your kill? Aw, good boy. Yeah, look at him. He's like, he came to show me, and now he's over there tearing it up. That's so cute. Fucking A, that's adorable. And then Jerry's laying behind me. You know, Jerry, though, is cuddling up to us because he pooped by the door, you guys, and got his nose flicked. And he's trying to butter me up about it. I'm gonna charge my controller. While we're sitting and smoking, so If you guys want to see any of the pixels, just let me know. The only ones that are not visible in this area, there's this partial pixel. That's a wedding photo I'm working on. We got Link and Zelda, and then there's also Bulbasaur, or a Pokeball with Bulbasaur and Ivysaur done. We did Ivysaur today, and then we've been working on Dragonair. After Dragonair, we're going to do Mew. And then after Mew, I'm going to do a quick, cute little Belle and Beast. That's going to come over here. I'm going to put Belle over there. I'm going to put Beast over here. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and make their little platforms. Let's see. Okay, a little bit shorter than that. That's perfect. Okay, let's pull out our map. Oops. So it's at 25, so that's 20, 25. Oh, wait, how many did we go over? Okay, it's just on the edge of it. Cool, lined up with the pixel, right? Good girl. Okay, so it's lined up with the edge at the pixel, and it goes up to 25. So the song that's currently playing right now is called Make Me Move, featuring Kara. It's Culture Code. Make Me Move, and it's NCS, the no copyright sounds. It's in the NCS, it's number 9 on the playlist. So it should be in my description, love. If you click the playlist, it's number 9 in that playlist. Let me just make sure I did get my description the way I want. I'm pretty sure I did, though. Yeah, the playlist is right there. The NCS house playlist. Right? I like the house playlist. It's definitely one of my favorites. I'm not a big fan of the NCS. They do a good job, you know what I mean? You gotta give credit where credit is due. And they're a really good music channel for all YouTubers and Twitch users. You know, anyone that's looking for, you know, music that they can listen to without having to worry about some kind of, you know, ding-ding happen on it. And that's what I prefer to call. Okay, so we need to go up by 6 more. Oh, shit. Okay. And those will be where... Hell yeah. So that's where Belle and Beast are gonna be. There's gonna be their little platforms. And they're both at 25, but isn't it weird how it almost doesn't look like they're at the same one, but they totally are. They're both at 25, because I did this one first. That's how I knew where I wanted the other one to go at. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of stuff underneath it, because I don't really like having the sticks there unless I'm looking for that type of appeal, but the whole reason of those being there was just so we have a starter point of where we're going to put our 2D pixels on top. And they're just going to be cute little ones. You know, they won't take very long at all. Very similar to our very first 2D that we did, the Jason one, you know, just under 40 minutes, you know, probably with a break, you know. And breaks take, you know, can be, shit. Breaks are sometimes a minute, 30 seconds, sometimes they're a half hour, sometimes they're 3 hours. Like, my breaks are just dependent on my brain. I did hit the bowl once, and I'm feeling okay, but it's definitely feeling still a bit on edge. okay. And I put up my cunt command underneath the 420 command. My cunt command lets you guys know I would prefer if all my viewers were 21 and up, at least 18 and over. All is welcome. However, this channel and the chat sometimes has crude or vulgar content, no shame, so minors are warned. Like, let's be honest. People would consider this, right here, just the act of smoking marijuana, crude and vulgar. So, but I also, like, I can get vulgar, you guys, like, and it's not like me doing it on purpose, it's just like, Dragon Lover knows, you know what I mean? I'll just be like, thinking about something, and then all of a sudden, my brain just goes, you know, to a whole other level of moisture, you know? Okay. What up, Abram Davis? Welcome back to Klub Kottontale. How you been? Hopefully you've been well. Okay. So I'm going to finish up the colors in her tail before I move on. Okay. So that's the dark, this is the light, and then... Oh, I've been great, thank you for asking. I have been absolutely wonderful. You know, stream life, living happy, living awesome, building pixels and, you know, doing awesome things. On rare occasions, Dragon Lover can even get a bit vulgar. It's true. It's true. Not very often, but on the occasion, definitely. Oh my god. You know, I don't know about you guys, but do you have a septum piercing? It tends to get kind of itchy. Oh. And you have to awkwardly itch it. Okay. So, I'm currently building my favorite Pokemon, you guys. It's Dragonair. She's so fucking gorgeous, you guys. I'm sure Dragon Lover could tell by when I sent her the picture, like, why this is my favorite Pokemon, you know what I mean? She's just gorgeous. And I'm a huge fan of dragons, you know, just like Dragon Lover is. I myself would be a Dragon Lover, you know? Spyro definitely probably started that trend when I was very young. Plus, you know, a lot of other things, like, just in general, like, mystical dragons, you know? Like... And that's another reason, like, in Skyrim why I haven't killed a dragon, because it's like, I don't want to kill a dragon, you know what I mean? It's like... I don't really want to do that, but... the game does call for it. If you want to do the story mode. And that was just it, as like, you know, I like to try to do things that I wouldn't traditionally do. You know, push yourself a little bit. I say push yourself, but don't, you know, hurt yourself. Okay. I do not have any piercings except my ears. Oh, wow. Wow. That is a surprising fun fact, dude. Like, have you ever thought about getting, like, maybe even, like, an extra ear hole or something like that? Or, oh god, that's so gorgeous. Or you only, you know. So I'm pretty sure I don't need these two color blues, so I'm actually, at this time, going to make my Dragonair booby, which... for the Dragonair booby, I'm going to put it on the opposite side of the pixel. I'm not going to put it down on the ground. I'm just going to put it like here. And we'll put those in there. And put that there. Okay, so I'll need that later for the face. Okay, so I'll be doing white, off-white, gray, or gray, black there, and then our blue colors. Okay. Later, Abram. Have a good day. I have 4 in each ear. Oh, wow. And actually, most of the time, I only wear earrings in my cartilage piercings. Oh, you have cartilage piercings. Hey, that's a piercing. That's a badass piercing, too. I'm too afraid to get a cartilage piercing, dragon lover, so shit. And I have my septum pierced and my tongue pierced. You're welcome, Abram. Thank you for stopping back in. Be sure to leave an opinion on your way out if you haven't, man. Thank you, and it was good seeing you. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Okay. So let's zoom in. Gosh, she's so majestic looking. To be honest, you guys, I'm not only distracted by my gut growling at me, because usually by this time I would have made myself my smoothie, and my tummy's like, what is this feeling? You haven't been eating very much, but you at least were making these smoothies. Where is our smoothie, bitch? And I'm like, bro, you're not getting the smoothie right now, so you could just fucking chill your fucking growling, you know? Ain't gonna happen, because I'm like in the mood, enjoying myself. I got Dragon Lover and Sky420 here. I don't know, Sky420 is probably just chillaxing in the wind, you know, smoking a bowls, fucking playing his own game, you know what I mean? Looking over periodically, you know, fucking, that shit's legit, you know what I mean? That shit's awesome. And I know he is because every so often I see his comments or whatnot, you know. Usually just like blowing out smoke or something like that. It's fucking awesome. So, shit, Klub Kottontale is all about chillaxing. Dragon Lover knows. Shoot, Sky420 knows too. Okay. There's a lot of people that know. There's a lot of people that know what Klub Kottontale about, and that's why it's like, and it's only gonna grow. You know what I mean? Klub Kottontale is only gonna grow, and it's like we're gonna get more people who, you know, get and understand what we're putting down, and it'll be even more awesome, you know, as time goes on, because we won't have to say it as often. We'll just have so many people, you know, be in the way that we are here that, you know, no one will question. Well, I mean, we'll still get people that question it, because there's always going to be 80s dolls, you know what I mean, but not like real people, because you get a lot of real people that come in and they just like, they have a lot of hate or something to say about something because they think that like, oh, it's clickbait, or you're doing this to just blah blah blah. It's like, bro, just spend a day with me, or fucking a couple minutes, and you'll see that this channel is nothing about nothing other than Amber being her goddamn self, you know. Okay, let's see. This is that. Yes, okay. 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 And I am making a Dragonair right now, you guys, my favorite Pokemon. After that, I'm going to do an absolutely adorable Mew that I did customize and make on pixelstitch.net, a really wonderful site that you guys can use to turn any picture into a pixel. And I'm not sponsored by them, but I would love to be. You know what I mean? I'm so glad I found that site, and I have been introducing it to people, and I hope more people start using it because it's an awesome place. You know what I mean? I know that Dragon Lover's used it a few times, and she's like, oh man, like, where has this been all my life type of situation, you know? It's like, right? And I had just came across it, like, before, you know, in my endeavors of thinking about making Pixel. I can only imagine, like, she said she was using one on her phone, you know? And I originally was just going to do grid work, you know, put a grid on a picture, because I thought that's how, I thought that's how everyone did it, but, you know, everyone mainly would look it up or use a site like Pixel Stitch, you know? This is gonna look so fucking good when it's done, you guys. Like, I love Dragonair. Like, she would look good if this was purple, you know what I mean? And I've thought about doing that, too. Like, taking something that would be, like, this is traditionally, like, blue tones, but making it a completely different color, you know, maybe green. Have a green Dragonair. Oh, my goodness. Or, like, a purple one. Oh, oh my fucking god. That'd be so cool. Okay. Oh, right there, Amber. Okay. Fuck, Amber. Come on. Okay, so I think pretty much let's come and fill in some of these smaller portions. That's going to be our off-white color. Oh. And white. She's going to be done relatively, you know, like half hour or less, I would say. Ish. Gray. Oops. Gray. Dark grays. Off-white. Sent you just having my hairbrush back and earrings in. Ooh, sweet. That's gonna be an awesome snap to look at later. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so right here, it comes across. And this one is perfect. And that should all be white. Double check. See, señorita. Yes. Oh, Dragonair, you're coming together so nicely. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, look at her cute little... Oh, my goodness. Okay. You know, I kind of want to get her eyeball in, even though... So, let's see from this one. It's 2, and then open back one. So... And this is the only time I'm gonna need that color, so... And then... these diamond pieces... I should put in 2, because... Oh shit. It gave me crazy vertigo. That is not cool. Falling from high areas. I've never really wanted other piercings. I just went, right. Oh, right? Oh my god. I think that's so dumb when you get something and you want to hide it from your parents. It's like, what the fuck? Why'd you get it if you gonna hide it? You know what I mean? Like, so I'm glad that you aren't like your sister and don't hide it. Okay. Because you should never hide something that is, you know, beautiful about yourself. And it's like, you got the tattoo for a reason because you thought it was gorgeous or whatnot. It's like, why would you want to hide it? But, you know, some people make choices in life that make no sense, so... Please say that that is the same one that is hiding the fact, or that decided to date a super old person. And that could be why she's hiding it, maybe. Hell yeah. I think it's awesome that your first one spans your forearm, too. My first one was just a star on the back of my neck, and it took me years before I actually got another one. My friend, Nicolioli, she's freaking badass. She just got, like... a straight big one, and I'm so excited because she's going to be getting it finished, and I get to go with her, so I'm excited. The moment when you totally pressed the wrong one. Okay. Really? Come on. Oh, Dragonair, you're going to be so beautiful. Okay. Okay. We do not need this anymore or this anymore. These were mainly used on the face and the eyes. We're still using the white. So I am going to back up and let you guys see what we got going so far. Oh my gosh, she's so fucking adorable. Damn. Oh, so what you're telling me is both of your sisters are disappointing your parents in some kind of way. Okay, so you're the good one. Nice. How you doing? Friends with the good one. She's like, nope, that's a different sister. Oh, hi, Gartholomew. Hi. Yeah, handsome. Oh, you got some sleepy in your eye. Let me get fat for you. Oh, I almost got it. I know. Hi, handsome. Oh, there we go. Oh, you have a lot of sleep in your eye. There we go. I got it for you. There, that's so much better, huh? Oh, handsome. Handsome Garfield. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. He's like, oh, you're petting me. That means I get to sit on your lap. I have a shirt that says, good girls are just bad girls that haven't been caught. You know what's great about that is I'm a bad girl, good girl that has never been caught. Because you guys, I've done bad shit. Believe me, I've done shit that I'm not proud of, and I share them in my channel in hopes that people will learn from, you know, not a mistake, but a life lesson, you know what I mean, that I had to go through. Like stealing and stuff like that. Like, a part of my brain, you know, is very kleptomatic, and I don't like that, you know what I mean? I don't like that my brain is like that, so I choose to be a different way. And it is an everyday mindfulness and stuff like that. But I feel like sometimes, you know, I wish certain things I hadn't, you know, done. I'm glad that I've never, you know, been to jail, but some of the things I've done, I probably should have gone to jail, you know? Okay. I'm super excited to finish this, you guys. Because she's coming together really nicely. So I'm going to do her face first, and then we're going to go through the rest of her body. So, let's see. I don't think we need this color or this color anymore. I think it's mainly these two and then these ones. But I'll keep the other ones close on hand just in case. Okay. So, this one is the lighter one. So everything on this side is this color. Oops. Oh, thank you, Dragon Lover. You know, Dragon Lover, I say it all the time, but it really does mean a lot when you say that it, you know, it looks good and stuff like that, because you've been playing a lot longer than me, and I know that you say that, you know, I'm the queen at pixels and stuff like that, but I'm not doubting myself, because I know that my artistic skills are good, but it just feels good, you know, from someone that's a veteran telling me, you know, wow, you know, that looks amazing, and you do so good, and, like, I consider you my queen of pixels. It just makes me feel very wonderful, you know, and, I feel very humbled by it, just so you know. Like, I really appreciate your friendship, you know. I really do. You're a very wonderful person, and I'm glad that I get to have you in my life, so. I feel sad for anybody that, you know, doesn't know how awesome you are and maybe doesn't have you in their life, so. Aww. Well, you're wonderful too. We're lucky to have each other, I guess. Boom. We're both fortunate. Oh wait, that is definitely the off color. Okay, so I thought so. I don't think that's white. So let's put in... My lips says I will. Right? Because I may be 30 now, but I did meet you before I was 30. Shoot, girl. I was freshly 29 and a half when I met you. Because me and my brother Nathan, we were both born on the 11th in our months. So we're actually 6 months difference between us, but we're born 2 years apart. So we're exactly a year and a half apart from each other. And my brother Nathan's birthday is my half birthday, and it's in June, so. Damn it. Oh my god, Amber, really? Okay, well, let's just make sure that okay, I'll count it that way, because it's annoying me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's annoying the crap out of me. Alright. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure all this gets filled in with white now. Yerp. Yay. Dude, Dragonair's coming together so nicely, and I can't wait to do Mew. Dragonair and Mew are my favorite Pokemons, you guys. They're going to be so adorable. This is a more vibrant version. When I do Dragonair for the lineup, she'll definitely be more close to traditional colors. But this one is mine, and I just want it to be fun, beautiful colors, so. Very vibrant. Still along the color scheme, but more vibrant. Okay, so 3 in. And then right there. Okay, and then 3 past it. Past it. Okay. 4, 4, 3. 2. Just double check. Okay, so I do need to have 2 of them like that, so that would come like that. Wait. This is one way to find out. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Yay! Yes! Oh, it always makes me think of, 30 things that make us moist. Because definitely, when builds are coming along, it's just moist as fuck. Also, we're close to the boobie, which is good because there's actually a little piece of diamond in this portion. Yeah, my sissy doesn't like the word moist. You guys, but you should. Like, for one, your body is a lot of water, majority water, plus here in Klub Kottontale, when I say it's meant to mean, you know, spelled the way down at the bottom of the screen underneath the little hot bar there in Minecraft, is, you know, to be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. I'm always 100% moist, you guys. Hashtag no shame. Yeah, my sissy though. I always try, that's why whenever I do a live stream with her, I always try to get her with the word, because it usually gets to her. Tee hee hee. Tee hee. I just imagine her saying, "Oh, that word," because you know I know what her voice sounds like. That's why I always love when I get to know you guys, you know, more personally, like either on Snapchat or maybe I know you in actual life, like my little sissy I've known for a while. But like even with Dragon Lover, you know, I can imagine her saying it and stuff. So it just always tickles me inside. Okay, that is 2, 4, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought it was 6, but then I started to question myself. But honestly, with a pixel, you should always double check. So it's good to question yourself with a pixel, so then you don't get it wrong. Okay. And I think all of this, that's already done. All of this gets to be white, yay! Looks like some off-white. And I already did the horn. Okay, so I can put everything but the two darker blues away. see, we used... Those were more for her tail and little, like, ball thing, and it also had some diamonds, so we'll put that over there. And then... Okay. Zoom out. Okay, so from that portion, it goes up by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up with 2 space. And 1. Space of 3, perfect. Okay. The anticipation is like, I'm so excited. So excited right now, you guys. How are you guys doing today, by the way? Hopefully you're having a good day. You know, whatever you happen to be doing. It's about almost 5 o'clock here. I'm having a phenomenal day. After we're done with this pixel, I was asked by someone if I would take a picture of it, so I'll be sure to do that. I don't want to forget to do that. And, you know, I'll post it to Snapchat, but I'll also send it to a few people. Okay, so that goes there, this goes here. 3 pieces. And then... I'm just building a Dragonair right now, you guys. After the Dragonair's finished, probably take a little break. And then, oh, not yet. No, that's not right. That is right. Okay, 2 and 2. Cool. Oh man. What did I miss? I was fixing dinner. Hell yeah. I'm just building on Dragonair. I'm actually getting ready to take a 420 break. That's so funny that Sky 420 pops and he's like, what did I miss? Just, you know, over here fixing dinner. And I'm like, I literally was getting ready to do a 420 break. It's so fitting. Because that's, you know, he's pretty much exactly the type of person that the channel is for. Chillaxed adults, 420 friendly, and even if you're not 420 friendly, you know. If you don't like marijuana, probably shouldn't be in here. Like, I don't care if you don't smoke it, you know what I mean? But you don't have to fucking be rude about it, because there's so many people that get uppity, you know what I mean? I know Sky420 probably knows what I'm talking about. It's like, damn, am I doing anything to hurt you? No? Then why you getting all up in my shit? Okay. Let's see. The lighter ones go. Okay, and the rest is this. And I think before I finish the tail, I'm going to smoke some more on this bowl that I actually had preloaded. And in looking at the time, we might save the bell and the beast till the next, a different stream. I don't know, it kind of depends on how I feel. Because I definitely wanted to do the Dorothy, I want to end with Dorothy, but I just want to make sure that, okay, yeah. Because in this stream today, you guys, we made a few pixels. Ivysaur was the first one. And then I've been working on Dragonair right now, which is just a little bit left in the tail, which, I mean, honestly, let's just go ahead and finish the tail, I guess. There's really not that much left. Let's go ahead and just do it real quick. Why not? Why not, right? We'll make our 420 break very much more even worth it too. I mean, I kind of need to take a break, but still medicated as long as I just breathe and focus on what I'm doing and not, you know, because that's a lot of it too, is just mindfulness of, you know, being aware of your surroundings and, you know, what you're doing and stuff like that. That's another reason why I like pixels so much. Okay, so next to this one, 3 there. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be so beautiful. Okay. Just double check, but I'm pretty sure the rest of the portion is this. Baby. Oh, we should go be. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, let's put all of the colors away. Perfect. And I've been using the reindeer blitzen, you guys. It's so fitting. Okay, so I just made a little Dragonair, and I am gonna do. She's gonna be looking at a Mew, and I've already posted both of them to my Snapchat. Yep, I've sent you a snap of my sexy hillbilly accent. You do have a sexy hillbilly accent. Oh, you guys. Oh, Dragonair, you look so amazing. Oh, shit, you guys. She turned out so beautiful. Oh, man. Holy shit. She looks great. I really like the colors that I chose. So, like I said, when I go to do her for the Pokemon lineup, she'll be more of the traditional lighter colors, but I wanted more vibrance. Right? Isn't she the cutest little dragon you ever did see? And I had a friend that wants to see it. She's at work, so I am going to take a picture real quick. Okay, I'm going to get closer. She looks so cute next to the cupcake, too. So, I didn't post it to the story, I just sent it to her. But we are. Gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. My ass is so sore. Oh, and this is why, exactly why, the stand-up command exists, you guys. Because calisthenics with Kottontale, I need to get up and fucking stretch, yo. Oh my gosh, when you're fucking gaming for a long period of time. Oh. Just kind of need to get up and stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh. So you guys, I have health problems. Stretching helps my physical. And just using my channel here, you know, with all my little fluffy Kottontales, that helps my mental. So you guys, thank you for being here. I'm just standing up, getting a little calisthenics with Kottontale, you guys. I need to fucking stretch, because I am fucking sore as motherfucker right now from sitting for 6.5 hours. I just realized that it's been 6.5 hours, and we haven't gotten up and fucking stretched once. I mean, we've gotten up and done stuff, but we haven't fucking stretched. So I'm just gonna stretch real quick, you guys. Oh, man. Oh. Get our legs in different positions, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna stretch behind the couch real quick. Oh. No. This was definitely needed, you guys. Wow. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm using my couch to, like, help stretch. Okay. You're okay, Garfield. I'm just stretching real quick. You're okay, baby. Yeah, that's a good boy. Oh. Oh, that's a good pop. I just heard my back. Guys, I'm seriously living for this outfit. It's funny because it's all pajamas. I need to find a plaid shirt that fits me really nicely. Because... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Sky420. He says it looks beautiful and moist. LOL. Thank you. It is extremely moist. Very much so. Because everything that's by the Klub Kottontale sign is definitely moist. See, hell yeah. Thank you, Sky420. Alright. Now that we're nice and stretched out, let's go on to the Mew, everyone. So we're gonna smoke a little bit. I did post it. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure I did post the Mew already, because I had said this will come after another beauty. Yeah, first Dragonair, then this cutie. So we're gonna be moving on to a Mew, you guys. She's absolutely adorable. I think she's gonna be just a little bit more difficult than Dragonair, but not by too much, honestly. And then we're gonna go on to a Dorothy, which I'm gonna take a picture of the Dorothy right now, and do a little post saying Dorothy will be the last one. We'll do Beauty and the Beast a different day, just because it's already 5:10 and Justin should be home, you know, within the hour. And then I know he's gonna take a nap, so I have until after his nap. But I don't know how long the Mew's gonna take. Like, I don't even know if Dragon Lover will be able to see it be finished, because I know that she might work or something like that. But, okay, so... Oh, hi, Garfollow Mew. You purring all handsome like. Hi. Oh, babies, hi. The Dorothy is very basic too, but that's why we are going to end with her. She only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 colors. I'm going to take a picture real quick. Well, actually, I'm going to wait. Well, I'm going to take a picture just to show you guys, but I'm actually not going to post it yet, but this is what we're going to end with. That will be, you know, a little bit later on, but how cute, right? Dragler has to get her ass off mine because she does work, but so far she's still on Minecraft, lol. That's adorable. Welcome, Liz, to Klub Kottontale. I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but... Right? The little Dorothy's super cute. Garfield, you giving them good purrs. What is this about? With the preempted paw and everything? Look at you. Look at you getting all cute. Hi, handsome. Hi. Oh, who's a good boy? You's a good boy. Yes, you are. Okay. I'm a little disappointed, you guys, because I was excited to do the Beauty and the Beast ones. And maybe we'll still get to those, but honestly, I don't think that we will. I mean, the night, you know, you never know. You never know. But the Dorothy one we will be getting to. Okay. So let's just get the Mew colors chosen. So definitely thinking for the eyes. Use that and that. And then like that one in between them. Oh, it has. So I'll use that for the light blue. Use this for the dark blue. And then there's 2 other shades. We'll use those. And then white. Yeah, we're definitely just going to do this one and then the other one, because this one's going to be fairly ambitious. And I'm not going to do the thing that he's sitting on. I'm just going to do the actual Mew. Okay. So now that we have its eye color and the white, let's go on to the pink tones, which there's a lot of. So, let's see. Let's kind of just grab all of the pink colors. And you're just as bad as he is, because you're talking about it, huh? So. Wow. Okay. Those are pretty much damn near the same. So we only need to choose one of the light ones, which... I'll go with that one. Actually... could use... Oops. Oh, damn it. I think I'm just gonna keep all of them, except for this one. This one's too purpley. Okay, perfect. So what I'm getting ready to do is work on a Mew, which we need. Also, what is this like? It's like a brown or cocoa tone. So. No. Jerry, stay down. Stay down. No, that doesn't mean go up. What the fuck, Jer? Seriously, bro? Your tail just, like, got stuff in it. Aw. Man. This is why... You couldn't have just climbed up the nice way, Jerry. You had to climb over everything and just, like... He bombarded me. Yeah, I see you, Jerry. Hi. Thanks for jumping up and acting all crazy. Okay. So I'm almost thinking this one and this one. And let's see. Yeah, it's diorite and polished diorite, so it's probably, yeah, let's just keep the polished diorite. Well, go like this. Go like that. And then that. So... And then I need one other. looks like next to my super light pink. It's actually not bad. Okay, so those will be those tones. So I think we have everything that we need from you. Now, Mooiisstt custom done one using the Pixel Stitch site, so, you know, like the Rainbow Dash or my face. So we may have to grab more colors, you know, as we go along. But for now, the colors that we have will be great. And she's going to line up with the Dragonair. So I'm just going to go from the bottom of the Dragonair and go over a sufficient amount of weight. Well, actually, let's see. She's kind of small. So we'll go from, like, her midway. Sorry if I made you mad. Good God. See, that's what 80s dolls do. They go, sorry if I made you mad. Bro, it's like you're a dumb fucking person. You know what I mean? Like, you're just as bad as the people who are talking shit. And honestly, you guys, I've been doing this for 7 fucking months. People are gonna talk shit. They've been talking shit for the last 7 months. You think they're gonna stop? No? I think they're just gonna do it even more. Okay, so I want that to be where the feet are. But seriously, guys, if you come in here telling me about people that are making fun of me, you're almost just as bad as they are. Because I already know that people do that, and I just don't give a fuck about it, you know what I mean? So, coming in here and talking about it is being just as bad as that person is about, you know, talking about it, so. That's gonna be her foot. So let's go ahead and get, we need those colors down there. We're also gonna need oh wait, Amber, you wanted that. Way to throw something that you wanted. But gosh, you guys, you know, to be completely honest, I almost feel like Mew is a bit too ambitious because it's already 5:30. I think I'm going to just do some more basic ones. We're going to take a little smoke break, you guys. I'm going to make a boobie real quick, and I'm going to put these colors in it. I feel like future Amber will know exactly what I was going with this, but if you've seen the Pixel, it is just a bit too ambitious for what I want to do this evening, so I'm actually going to move on to, you know, more simpler things. I am actually going to do the Beauty and the Beast one, and then I'm going to end with the Belle one. So I'm going to go ahead and get, or not Belle one. We're going to do the Belle and the Beast one right now, but we're going to end with the Dorothy one. So I'm going to take a picture of the Dorothy now and do a Snapchat, like, you know, kind of just stating, like, decided to wait to do, oh hey, the picture's still there, sweet, don't have to take another picture. Let's see, decided. Okay, so decided to wait on Mew, hashtag no shame. Up next, Belle and her Beast, and then this here Dorothy Gale, hashtag Wizard of Oz, and then I put 2 more hashtags, Klub Kottontale and Pixel Play. So we're gonna go ahead and set. Alright. And it's mainly, like, I wanted to work on Mew, but honestly it's just, since it's a custom one done in the Pixel Stitch site, it's just a bit, you know, a bit more than, you know, I'm wanting to do right now. Okay, so I got my Belle and my Beast, and I got my Dorothy. Why do I care about what someone else does, Liz? Seriously. So what? He's a bully. There's tons of bullies in life, and she's not even in here anymore because she's an 80s doll herself. She's like, I just tried to help because he makes fun of kids in school and really made a huge effect on them. Okay, I'm not a kid in school. I don't have kids in school. And I'm not him, so why the fuck do I care about anything that some dude I've never even heard of is doing in one of the many of millions of channels that are on YouTube? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm just gonna fucking purge all of that. Especially because she says, sorry on the internet, it's the internet. And she's like, oh, I didn't mean to make you mad. Like, bro, I ain't mad. If anything, I'm annoyed at you. Like, what, do you think I'm a 6th grader? No. No, dude, I'm 30 fucking years old, and I can handle myself, and I don't give a fuck what people have to say about me, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent. So, I really don't give a fuck about some dude who likes to cyberbully people. But coming into my channel talking about it, over and over again, even after we've said not to, that's disrespectful on my channel and yourself. You know what I mean? That just says that you like that type of shit, you know? Thriving off of drama. Okay, I got a message from my husband. Hey guys, I've been doing this for 7 months, and here in Klub Kottontale, you literally can talk about anything you want, but I say, unless it's some kind of conversation you actually want to have with me, probably wouldn't talk about it, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna do the beast first. It's absolutely cute and adorable. Okay, let's make sure our inventory is empty. Perfect. Okay, so for the beastie, definitely gonna give him some lapis there, and then we're gonna give him the gold, and then there's a couple shades of brown. Which, for the texture of him, I'm thinking this one. Let's see which brown I like better. Mossy or regular? I think I almost like the mossy one more. Well, actually, yeah. Oh. No, I like that one. So, one step done. I'm off Minecraft, right? Shoot, girl, and honestly, I'm doing just a few basic pixels. You might actually be able to catch the end of the stream, depending on, when you officially decide to get off. Okay, so that's the darker brown, the lighter brown. Now we need an even lighter tone there. And then it's like it's not really, let's see what that looks like. That actually might work perfect. I'm gonna just see real quick though. So I'm working on 3 pixels. I'm gonna do Beast, then Belle, and then I'm gonna do a Dorothy one, and that will be the end. And they're not too extravagant or anything like that. I would say for the most part probably more on the demure or basic side, but oh hell yeah. Oh yeah, I definitely should get good. Oh yeah. Hashtag adulting, right? It's like it never existed. Okay, so I'm gonna use that one for the fur. Okay, so fur, the flower, underneath the chin. Okay, so I need black and red. So I'm actually going to grab 2 types of black. And then for the red of his mouth, I think I'm actually going to test out 2 different color reds and see which one. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to use that one. So, you can go where you never existed. Okay. so little beastie. Just gonna start with the darker brown. Okay. And then black. And we'll go into the gold and the blue. Alright, so let's go ahead and start this cute little beastie, shall we? Okay, so perfect. He does have a middle. Nice. I love when they have a traditional middle because it makes things a lot easier. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, and the black ones. So I decided to use 2 different kinds of black because some are his pants or like clothing and the other portion is like his horns and stuff. So I just feel like it will be cute for textures and stuff. And I feel like with these smaller pixels there's no reasons why you shouldn't, you know, get inventive with the colors and different things like that. Okay. And then like I'm actually thinking I will use that moss portion, but for his jacket brown, just because that will give it another different dimension and color feel of it. Okay, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, oops. We have less than a month to go before the new Beauty and the Beast, right? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It looks awesome. And I totally saw the trailer that you were talking about where she's, you know, singing that morning thing, and I'm just like, oh, so good. She has such a good voice. It's like, you never really know if you could sing until you try, you know what I mean? And I mean, yeah, I guess some people might not have a good voice, but I feel like most of us have a really good voice. You just have never used it in a way like that, so you're not really sure. Right, Emma Roxanne. So freaking gorgeous. Hermione Granger. Dude, so many people like, I can just imagine the little boys disappointed, like, oh my god, Ron Weasley, what? What does he have that I don't have? Okay, Oh my gosh. Do I even want to know? Because if it's hard for you, then it's probably hard for me too. I'm gonna dare to ask. Shoot me out with it. What were you? What's this? What one that you got going on? Ah, that is a pretty hard one. I'm gonna go. My goodness. Okay, marry Emma Watson, fuck Margaret Robbie, and kill Helen Bonham Carter, only because that'd be a crazy fucking fight. Like, they'd be like, why won't you die, type of situation. And you guys, we're actually just finishing, like, we're doing a Beast pixel, then we're going to do a Belle, then after that we're going to do a Wizard of Oz Dorothy one, and then the stream will actually be coming to an end. That will be all for today. And tomorrow I actually have my weekly therapy, so I don't know if I'm going to do a stream yet or not. And usually I do streams all the time on days that I have therapy. It's just tomorrow I have to walk, and I'm not looking forward to that, so. My god, he is so fucking adorable so far. Okay, and I'm definitely going to want to make a booby with the items that I used to make him, so. I'm just going to put it on the back side of him, though. Okay, so we're done with the blue, done with the gold. Okay. Done with this brown, this one. I agree, though Dragon says she's kind of stuck up because he's met her. Oh, and you'd fuck. Okay, so yours is almost the same, it'd just be a little bit reversed. Dude, he's met her before? That's kind of fucking awesome. But, not that he thinks that she's stuck up, though. That's kind of lame, but. Oh, jeez. Okay. So now, this one is the one I chose for that one. And I chose a lot of fun colors for this one, so it's definitely, like, I'm trying to focus on the colors and everything, but we are definitely going to smoke a bowl after he's done, because this beast is going to be so adorable. I myself consider myself the beast, that's why it's on the female side of the pixels. And we're actually done with the red and the white, so we can go ahead and put those away. And most pixels that I do keep a booby with the colors that I used. Okay. He's gonna be so cute. Oh man. I'm very happy with the color scheme I went with. Hell yeah, puff puff pass, hell yeah. Oh, his face is coming together, you guys. Okay, let's see. Come down here. And actually, I think that's all those portions. Oh, wait. And I wanted this for his nose. Get his eyes. I'm gonna have those ones. Okay, so I can get rid of this black, and then I don't need the fur anymore. He's actually almost done. Okay. So, are you fucking shitting me? Was that 2 fucking different colors? Bruh. Oh my god, it is. Wait, what's that color? Sand to the rescue, sweet. Make sure it's gonna be the way I want it to be. Oh yeah, that's gonna look nice. Oh, that's not good though. So remember, it's sand amber, so we'll have to wait to put in the other pieces, but we'll just put those in right now, and then we can put these pieces in right now. Okay, so see the brown portion. Okay, horns. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Oh my gosh. He's looking so fucking rad. Okay. Okay, I do not need... I need the sand, but I do not need this one. I do not need that one. I don't need that one. I do need both of those. Okay. So, brown. Oh, wrong area, Amber. Brown. Brown. Okay. And then around the eyes. In the middle, around the eyes. Okay. Dude. I've seen Beauty and the Beast on Broadway, you guys. That was a fucking phenomenal show. You guys, I don't know if you're, into Broadway or anything like that, but it's honestly, it's worth the money. It's worth, taking some time out of your day to just, get culturized. It's fucking dope going to the fucking... And I've actually seen it. I've seen, like, the Nutcracker play and stuff like that. But getting to see Beauty and the Beast, which is, just something really close to my heart. I have a Belle tattoo. Actually, oh my god, he looks so cute. I can't wait to show him in his entirety. So, and then I am going to be doing a Belle. So, and these are all the colors that I used to make him. I use different colors and textures to give him a fun look and feel. Oh, see, definitely using the different browns and stuff. Because traditionally you could just use one brown, but I'm just like, no, we used a different brown for his feet, his vest is a different brown, and then his face and his paws are the same color. We went with gold and blue lapis for his outfit. And then look at this. That's like the perfect lion mane, I think. Right? Isn't he fucking adorable? She's thinking like, I definitely gotta make a beast to go with my Belle. And there's gonna be a Belle on that side, you guys. And he literally lines up so perfectly. I'm hoping Belle... I hope Belle lines up as well as Beast did. Because Beast didn't hit the pixel, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Oh, he's so cute. Maybe we'll line up Belle to where she's... what is that, like... literally, it's going to be, because I'm adding another piece on this side. There's going to be one here. So there'll be like, what, one opening? I can make Belle to where she hits it, you know, and lines up just like he does, but my goodness, how adorable is that? Fucking A. Oh, and he didn't take very long at all, you know what I mean? Yeah, her dress, we can just, like, literally start the dress, you know, right by the pixel, because the bottom of her dress comes out more than her arms. Okay, I'm gonna choose Belle's colors real quick. Okay, we definitely gold, and then I'm thinking, oh, I need something darker. Let's see what the yellow looks like. That might work. That might not be too bad. That for the outline, because I want her dress to be gold, so the yellow portion is going to be gold. I'm thinking that for the outline might not be too bad. I'm going to just take a gander and see if there's anything else. Yeah, no, I like that the way it is. Perfect. So that will be her dress. Okay. So dress, and then 2 tones of brown in the hair. So for her hair, might just go black in the actual brown, because perfect. Okay, so that's her hair. And her cheeks need a nice little peak tone. We have our choices of pinks. I'm almost thinking a polished granite. I'm gonna see what... Yeah, definitely the polished granite. Okay. And then white, and then her skin tone. Perfect. Belle will be super simple. Okay, so skin tone. We have a few choices. We could do that one, or it's probably going to be this one, to be honest. Yep. Okay. Oops. Hey, I already pre-dug a hole, so we might as well. I like doing that sometimes, don't ask why, it's just a weird thing I like to do. So, let's just double check. 2 tones of brown for her hair, pink, white, 2 for the dress, and her skin tone. Perfect! That was like, dude, most of the pixels I do are so, you know, so much more complex than this, so, like, and Beast was, you know, he's like short and stout, but he had more colors than Belle. Shoot, Belle's gonna be simple. Damn. Man. So, she's gonna go right there, but before we go into that, I am going to come over here and admire my Dragonair. Because I was gonna do a Mew, you guys, but honestly, that's more energy than I want to exert, because we have been streaming for 7 hours today. You know, we did a Ivysaur, we did the Dragonair. We were going to do a Mew, but since it's a customized one similar to my face and the Rainbow Dash over in that corner, like right down there, I just don't want to... It takes a lot of brain power to do pixels, even these basic ones, you know what I mean? Like, even like that takes some... Oh, he looks so cute! Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, no, I want to stare at the beast. He's so cute. The Belle's gonna look so adorable on the other side, you guys. So I myself more feel like I'm the beast and Justin is my Belle. And that's why Belle's gonna be on the boy side. Because he's my Belle. But oh my, it's gonna be so fucking adorable, you guys. Like, too fucking adorable. I'm just like, okay, so I'm gonna minimize this real quick. Ooh, it's 555, make a wish. Cats. Okay. Nightbot's gonna throw up a few commands, you guys. So we're gonna do 2 more pixels, and even though I'm feeling kind of energized, I'm gonna use that energy towards my husband, you know, because he should be home any moment. He's out of school. Should be in the vicinity of the area because he's doing some running around for me, or for us rather, and then he's gonna be home. So I'm gonna do a Belle, and then it's gonna be, you know, along those same lines as the beast. So we're gonna do that type of style of a 2D pixel of a Belle. Then we're gonna do a Dorothy Gale from the Wizard of Oz, and that will be our last one. We might like chat for 15-20 minutes, smoke a bowl, but we won't be building any more pixels after we build Dorothy. So currently we have 2 more pixels, and honestly that's a lot of pixels built in this stream. We did Ivysaur, Dragonair, and then it will be Beast, Belle, and a Dorothy. So how are you guys doing everything? Doing everything? What the fuck, Amber? How are you doing this evening? It's currently 5:57 p.m. Thank you guys for being here in Gaming with Ganja episode 43, and thank you for any opinions that may or may not be on this evening's stream. I love the gaming streams. They tend to be very relaxed. You're always gonna have 80s dolls or trolls, but gaming was a very wonderful stream, you know? Oh, Dragon Lover, thank you. And you guys, we have some emojis after episode 43. A little controller letting you know that we're doing some gaming. Got our bunny rabbit bitches blowing up some smoke, letting you know it's 420 friendly, and we got Ganja. So this is a 21+Cuntent channel, you guys. I don't care whether you lurk or not, or what your age is, but just respect the channel and that it is an adult content channel. So this is Hump Day, you guys. It's Wednesday, February 22nd, 2017, you guys. We have 6 days left in this month, and then it will be March, my favorite month because it's my anniversary month. Honestly, I have a lot of favorite months, but oh, Dragon Lover, pish posh. Oh, and she's like, I think it's so sweet because she's just like bows down to the Kottontale, and I'm not even like looking at anything too impressive. I mean, we have a shit ton over here. You know, I feel like there's some more. Honestly, I guess all pixels are impressive, to be honest. Pixels take concentration and coordination, patience, you know, determination. So whether you're doing a more basic one or, you know, something like the picture, which is going to be in the middle, which you guys, we're probably going to start working on that wedding pixel more rapidly. So yeah, I'm pretty excited, pretty excited. So also, you guys, just so you know, there will be a little bit closer to Beast. It will almost look like Beast is butted up to the pixel, because there's going to be one block of space in between the big picture and the Belle and the Beast. But essentially, I'm going to have Belle and Beast be in the same position this way and this way, but I believe Belle is taller, which that's another reason why I feel like it's so fitting that I found these pixels, because the Beast is shorter than Belle in it, because Justin is taller than me. And traditionally the Beast is obviously ginormous compared to Belle, but in these pixels, I believe the pixel I found of Belle is shorter, or taller rather, than this Beast. Than the Beast. And I've been talking about it actually, so I might as well show you guys, but I have a Belle tattoo. So, my beautiful Belle. And the reason I got Belle in the magic mirror, because Beast sees Belle in the magic mirror, especially in this dress. So, I have, you know, my Belle looking at my breasts and me very lovingly. You know, she's got some good chesticles herself. She's gorgeous, you guys. Damn, that tattoo looks good in this camera. And then, well, might as well show you the other one I got, because I got them at the same time. And then we have Lisa. Lisa's really awesome as well. And I do have some stars on my wrists. I have my favorite colors in nautical stars. But yeah, I really love these two tattoos. I got those for my 29th birthday, so. And these ones were Christmas after I turned 21. So these were when I was 21, and this was when I was 29. My first tattoo was when I was 19 years old, and that's on the back of my neck. It's always funny because during calisthenics, when I turn around, they'll be like, "You have a tattoo on the back of your neck?" I'm like, "Yep, I have 5 tattoos." But I guess, you know, not everyone, honestly, like, people with tattoos are still the minority. Like, not a lot of people are brave enough to get another tattoo, or get a tattoo, rather. I said another tattoo because I was, like, reading part of her comment. So, you guys, this is Gaming with Ganja, episode 43, 21+Cuntent, Hump Day, because it's Wednesday, Hump Day, Pump Day, you guys. And we're just doing some pixel play. So we have 2 more pixels that we're going to work on after a brief little break. Welcome back, Wyatt. We're going to make Belle, and then we're going to do Dorothy Gale from The Wizard of Oz, and then we'll probably say our adieu, you guys, which adieu is, you know, like goodbye, like au revoir, but you could say adieu. Right? Me too. Hey, hashtag money, maybe one of these times we could get a tattoo together. That would be bomb. Maybe like one of your visits, we plan it around to where you get a tattoo done by my tattooist. Because I think you would love getting a tattoo done by Velma. My tattooist, she goes, her real name is not Velma, you guys. Actually, she shares a name with Dragon Lover, you guys. They both literally have the same name, but Dragon Lover goes by Dragon Lover, and Velma goes by Velma. But they literally both have the same name. So how cool would that be to not only get done by your best friend's tattooist, but a tattooist with the same name as yours, hashtag money. I got done making the Pikachu. Nice, nice. Why? I think it would be awesome, right, Dragon Lover? And honestly, like, even just getting one of the more basic ones, like she could do a basic little geoid for $50. You know what I mean? Take like not even an hour. She's such a phenomenal tattooist, you guys. Velma Gasps. She's located in Vancouver, Washington. I do travel to go to her, but she doesn't even live in Vancouver. She travels to work because Lady Bond's Temple Tattoo is one of the best tattooist parlors in the greater Vancouver area. You know, I would say that there's probably some Portland tattooists that are just as good, but, you know, Velma goes to conventions, you guys. She is phenomenal. Other than, you know, my Belle and my Lisa, like, she just does phenomenal work. Oh, maybe I'll get a tattoo done by your tattooist when I'm in your area. That would be lovely, because it would be done by my best friend's tattooist, but also the same name as your dad. That's cool. texting my husband, you guys. I apologize. I missed his, like, a half hour ago. He messaged me, and I totally missed it. I feel really cute today. I don't know. Do you guys ever just feel really, like, motivated? You know, every day I feel motivated, but today I felt extra motivated, and I woke up feeling very groggy, but I find days where I wake up groggy, I actually feel the most motivated that day, because you kind of wake up like, "Arr." So you're kind of like, oh, why are you so grumpy, Gus? You woke up today, you know, you have a thought in your brain, even though it's grrr, and you had a breath in your lungs, you have a beat in your heart, you know. I wake up generally to text messages from one or more of my best friends, you know, and then I come in and I have Klub Kottontale, where we have Dragon Lover, Sky 420, and many others that have chilled for, you know, a long period of time with us. So, oh wow. I definitely got to get a tattoo done by yours. See, my tattooist is actually younger than both of us. She's about 2 years younger than you, I believe. And this is the work she does. Imagine what she's going to be like when she's your tattooist age. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I am so thankful that, you know, I have the privilege to be Velma's friend. Like, I just met her through my, you know, now husband, but then boyfriend, you know? And then I found out she was a tattooist and just got to know her, saw her work, and then finally I was like, you know what? I want to finally get a tattoo done by you. And she actually gave me a wonderful discount. And you guys, I actually, to this date, I still remember how much of a discount she gave me, because I plan on paying her back that money in some sort of way. She doesn't want me to. She, you know, told me that she did the discount simply because she knew it helped me out, but she really was passionate about wanting to do these tattoos for me. So, I don't know, I feel, I want to thank her, you know what I mean? Even if it's like, you know, come her wedding, I make her something awesome, or maybe I help with something at her wedding, I want to repay her back. And I actually, I had baked her edible cookies as a tip. So, she really liked that, you know what I mean? Like, she was like, dude, you gave me edible cookies as a tip. She's like, that is bomb, you know? I like to make cookies, so. I'm a loaded bowl, you guys. If you want to see any of the other pixels that I did, just let me know. The first one we worked on, and that was in the first 4 hours, that was the Ivysaur. And by the end of hour 4, it was done. And yes, it did not take me 4 hours to make one pixel, but we did take a lot of breaks. And then we did a Dragonair. Now we did this cute little beast. And then we have 2 more that we're going to do, and then we'll be ending the stream relatively soon after that. I want to say like either 8 hours or just after 8 hours is how long this stream will be. Dude, I will make you cookies. Seriously, I actually make really, really delicious, not even special cookies, you guys. Just regular cookies. I make delicious homemade oatmeal raisin cookies, and I put walnuts in them. But I can make all sorts of different type of cookies, and by scratch, actually. I'm a very good baker. Practice, I was not born a baker, you guys. I was born a chef. I definitely was born a cook, but I was not born a baker, you guys. Oh, bless my mama's soul. I was not born a baker. She used to laugh because I would, you know, you buy like the Pillsbury dough biscuits that are supposed to be so simple, and I would do everything the way it said to do it, and they would still come out perfect on top, right? But the inside was partially doughy, and the bottom was burnt black. I would say probably for like the first 3 years of me learning to bake, that's what happened. And I got better and better, you know, and now, you know, my husband, he loves my baking and cooking skills. He says that, you know, he's like, I married really well. He's like, a good thing you put a ring on it. I'm like, it is a good thing I put a ring on it. I do, you make brownies? Nice, nice. I have a tattoo of Goku. Wyatt. That is dope. He's like, I have a tattoo of Goku Super Saiyan God on my arm. That is fucking amazing. Like, fucking amazing. You're welcome. You're very welcome. You ready, Sky 420? Puff, puff, pass. I got my bowl loaded. Hell yeah, Sky 420. Girl. So what you're telling me is for when you're here, I should try to plan for us to maybe get matching tattoos or something together. I think that'd be kind of cool. Even if it's just a star added to one of our other tattoos, you know what I mean? Just a star, but we know that star was there because of, you know, you. Ooh, actually, I think I will do that. I'll have 4 stars added to my body, you guys. Purple, green, blue, and pink for my favorite colors, but also to represent my soul sisters. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Especially because I literally probably put them in that order. Because purple would be Shelly, green would be Nicole, blue would be #money or my dragon lover, and then the hot pink would be my little baby sis. That's perfect. Oh man, I know how I'm going to get them done. So, if anything, #money when you're here, I'll get the blue to represent you, and that's where the cluster will start. And maybe I'll go with my sisters, you know what I mean? And I'll get, like, tattoos with them. Ooh, I think my sisters will like that, actually. You know, because Michelle will have a purple heart. Nicole will end up with a green heart. Or, not heart. Oh, my goodness. I love you guys. That's why I said heart. But star. So, Michelle will have a purple star with me. Nicole will have a green star with me. And she already actually has a green star on her body. You know what I mean? So, that could almost literally be the star already. Ooh, I could have them be galaxy stars. That would make them even better. How would you like that? A galaxy star dragon lover? Get a blue themed galaxy star? That'd be dope. But yeah, Nicole already has a green one. And then, you know, my little sister, I already know she would be down to get a hot pink galaxy themed star, you know? Hell yeah. That's awesome, Wyatt. So the tattoo I kind of plan on getting, eventually we'll have 2 Dragon Balls, and it will be the 4 and the 7 to make 47. So it'll be a way to have my favorite number and something I love on my body. I just don't know where I would get it yet. I'm almost leaning towards getting like Goku when he was a kid with the tail riding on a cloud. And then having, like, it would be kind of a bigger tattoo because I'd want the balls to be legible. But have him, like, maybe holding the 7 for, like, good luck. And then a 4. So it'll be, like, 4 and 7, and he'll be flying on the cloud. Actually, that right there will be my future tattoo. It's going to need to be about this big in order for the balls to show up. Because the balls are probably going to be about that big. So, in order for the balls to be this big, you know, everything else is going to have to be congruent with... I mean, honestly, I'll probably end up putting that on a leg. Maybe the back of my thigh or something. Hell yeah. High five. Fist bumps. I'm excited. Ooh. Because it won't be very expensive, #money. Honestly, I feel like $50 would be for the 2 of us. Because that would be something I could talk to her about, but I feel like we could just walk in. on one of the days that you're here, and we could easily get that, because I'm figuring, you know, about a star this big, you know, nothing too extravagant, big enough to show the galaxy, but not so big that, you know, be like, bam, there's a star. I'm almost thinking I'd get him like right here, because see, I'm gonna get a tattoo right here, but I have a space right here. I could very easily get 4 galaxy stars right there. Very easily. And I'd have them like jostled about so they're not just like in a row, but fuck. Because every time because my right arm is going to be things that are very like meaningful and close to me. So having my soul sisters there, that would be wonderful. Man, I like that a lot. Shit. And you already have a forearm tattoo, so you could always have the galaxy star put near yours, or you could have it put in a different spot. You could have it put wherever the fuck you want, you know? Nice. Nice. Honestly, Wyatt, a dope idea with the Dragon Balls would be get all 7 down your spine. And you could have the dragon wrapping around it. That'd be a wicked, huge, awesome Dragon Ball Z back tattoo, you guys. Oh, 407, 47. That's weird that they don't let you have tattoos. That's kind of lame, because, yeah. Even if they weren't showing, like, they wouldn't let you have one? I feel like if it wasn't showing, you know what I mean? Okay, just to make sure I put... Right? Dude, honestly, Wyatt, feel free. I'm not gonna do it, and that's a dope idea, right? And, I mean, I'm assuming you're a gentleman, and I feel like for a gentleman, that would be a really dope fucking back tattoo. Okay. Oh. Dragon Lover's just thinking like, oh man, I have this texture pack and I could literally build this. At least that's what I would be thinking right now. Because this is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so. You guys, I'm making Belle and I'm using gold. I probably could get it near my love tattoo. I'm going to have to ponder this, right? Definitely ponder it, girl, because I'm serious. Like, it is happening. And you guys, Justin's car is, I'm pretty sure, pulled up. And that's why the animals are going to probably sound a bit intense. Ginny is Justin's cat, so whenever he is close to home, she gets very excited. I apologize, honey, I forgot to unlock the door. Fuck. I knew I forgot something, you guys. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I apologize, I forgot to unlock the door. Huh? You just do sides, so I was worried. Oh, pee? And I don't know which one it was. Jerry got disciplined earlier because I caught him pooping by the door. Literally, I caught him pooping.
Look at my stuff, Chris.
Ooh, yes! Finally, sexy pants.
Well,
honey,
you didn't really have a flavor of that.
Do you want to see...
I got you this for tomorrow.
Yes, thank you. Do you want to see real quick?
I don't want to preheat yet.
Well, I'm here already.
Okay.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I did the Ivysaur today. Doesn't it look amazing? Oh, I did slime blocks as part of it. You made my pussy tight with that one, but look, I put slime box. How cool is that?
Wow, really cool.
I have to show the apartment and I am 7. A 420 tattoo and a Dragon Ball Z tattoo? Hell yeah. Sounds like your brother has some dope tattoos. Oh man, you guys. Just the bottom of her dress is looking so good next to the beast. And the reason I did 1 space is, like I said, this has a 2 space over here, but I am adding, because this is a custom done one that I'm using with a site, but you see there's going to be extra. That's why there's 2 spaces right now, but it'll eventually be 1. This is going to look so cute. You cats don't even think about going into that kitchen where he's at. Okay, cool. You guys are about to hear a lot more meowing. No, it's like they've given up. I'm just like, should we? I don't know. I don't know. I know they might be in mourning still. Oh, shit. That moment when there's a detail on the dress that we did not really notice beforehand. So, I'm almost thinking we'll do the Magna blocks. Because originally I was thinking about doing the Magna blocks. Or Magma. Magma.
Jenny? Hey. Jenny, come on. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Okay, good. I thought it was just me that she does that shit with. She's so frustrating.
Hold it just a bit more. This way you dump 1 log.
Oh, man.
It was half out of your butthole.
Oh, I didn't need that info, thanks.
Jenny, just hold on. I know time is of the essence, kitty, and I'm fucking up right now, but I'm dropping change. Whatever. Change isn't poop.
Oh, the sounds in my house right now, man. Changes at poo. I'm just like, oh goodness. Garfield, shh. The only reason they're doing this is because the papa's home, and they're just like, my name is Amber Motherfucking Lewis, but okay. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Wyatt's just lolling over here. You think that's funny? You think that's funny? He's like, yeah. And yes, I pretend make conversations that don't exist all the time. Welcome to Klub Kottontale. How you guys doing? Yes! Oh, I love when shit comes together just the way I want it to. What?
She walked me back to you. When I picked her up, I must have stuffed her back up in there. Hush. Look at these 2 logs.
Would you please stop it with that log talk, please? You're distracting me and making me laugh.
I walked over and she's down. I'm like, why are you doing this floppy plop? And I'm like, no. Picked her up and squeezed her little plop plop. And I'm like,
oh man, stop with the plop plop talk. Okay, you can go back to the plop plop talk.
Damn right, she'll drop and plop in her logs. Plopping logs left for me. God, so mean. I just got done cleaning your brother's pee. Now you got these little warm. Hey, look at this.
Oh, I don't want to look at it. Ew.
It's my fault when I picked her up aggressively. It squeezed out like a fighter.
Please, oh my, would you please stop with the puns already? Play-Doh lock. Jerry's already been in there once today, so he's not gonna like that at all. Cause he got, you know, he was in trouble. I like literally look over and he's just popping his I'm like, you better not be. And then I go over there and sure enough, same thing, the plop plop situation.
Garfield.
Oh, dude, do you think Garfield? He probably long gone. He probably long gone. He's like, motherfucker not gonna find me. Motherfucker not gonna find me. It's Amber motherfucking Lewis, brah. If you can't understand the words that are coming out my mouth, probably not going to be the channel for you. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get bitch's skin tone up in her.
Let me know when I should preheat the oven.
Oh, I only have two. I'm doing this pixel and one more pixel, honey, and then I'm done. Oh, dude, my hair is doing so good. And Dragon Lover and everyone else that's here, I truly love you guys. Keep in mind that Justin's getting ready to feed some cats, so it's gonna get very meowy. Like, very meowy. No, the cat thing, I'm lolling for. Alright. Later, girl. Later, Dragon Lover. Mwah, I love you. Have a wonderful night. No, you can't call me Big Bertha. The fuck kind of question is that? There's only one thing I call Big Bertha, and that is in the nether. Jesus, Jenny. Tell me the sound of your people.
That's a good way of doing this.
I guess.
What are you talking about? That's pretty good.
Dude, don't put Jenny's down yet, because she's going cray.
Oh, I know. What's up with you?
Jesus, Jenny.
I didn't have I stepped on the foot. Papa's fucking up. I just want...
Yeah, it's like, this is lovely. Everyone's probably like, what the fuck is going on? It's feeding time, and Justin is having a hell of a time. Oh my god. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Jerry. You probably
Are you glad you did it by yourself? Oh my god. Oh, Beefy, you are so gonna get timed out if you don't behave, just so you know. JK, because I don't give a fuck. Say whatever the fuck you guys want to. Shit. I'm making this here bell. That's all I care about. Okay, wait. Peachy Cane. Peachy Cane. Peachy Cane.
I guess it'll take 20 minutes for your pizza and 20 for mine.
Exactly. There's no reason you can't start it.
Well, right now, we gotta eyeball these fucking...
Well, no, yeah, eyeball the pussycats for reals, because they going to, like, as soon as they're gonna finish their dish and then try to attack the others for their dish, because that's exactly how they roll every fucking time. Like, if you're not on your 100 game, which Justin honestly is still learning because he's a new cat owner, but...
I can sweat flexed up and all I can see is paws coming out like this like a horse. I'm like, no, I'm not putting my hand in that. And that's when as soon as I opened it, this great pussy was like, and my face was like, ah! And I grabbed his last tail. There's something, it's still.
You guys, I'm pretty sure Belle wears, like, a gold neck. You know, I'm gonna put a gold necklace on her. Fuck it. I'm gonna put a choker on her because I can. Bitch. Aw, see, much cuter. Much cuter. Oh, it's the internet, brah. Why would you apologize to anybody on the internet? It's the internet. A bunch of faceless people other than me. Like, who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? I don't. No fucks given. Shit. Oh, wait.
Oh, my butt cheek is so sore from shifting.
What do you mean shifting?
Having to push the clutch in a lot. It's like...
Oh, well, you definitely gotta work on that butter cheeker. You know what? I think for her eyes, I'm gonna do a... Ooh, let's see what that looks like, actually. If it looks creepy, I'll take it away, but I almost think like it'll be like a brown with the flicks of green. So... yeah, I'm gonna like that. Okay. So, the hair... I am making Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I already made the Beast. And then I'm going to make a Dorothy Gale from Wizard of Oz. And then we'll actually be done for today. And the stream will probably be around like 8.5 hours-ish. You okay, honey?
I don't know.
I look over and I see teeter-tottering. Sorry, are you okay?
Yeah, no, totally good.
Okay. Well, you said I don't know, so...
Oh.
Are you sure you're okay?
I do know. I just, for some reason, had my finger in my belly button and crossed my legs.
That's adorable and weird all at the same time. I am adorable and weird, thank you. I guess you mean all at the same time. Yeah.
No.
You guys, welcome to my channel. If you can't respect my channel, you will be removed. I'm all for fun and games, but when you're berating a person, you will be removed, especially if you're berating the person who owns the fucking channel. Like, dude, no one invited you here, and it's my channel, so... I'm doing something, bro. Nobody give a fuck about what you saying. Aw, thank you, the gaming. And you guys, just remember this is an adult channel. I play Minecraft and I build all sorts of things that I want to build. But I do cuss pretty much whenever the fuck I feel like it. And, you know, I talk about whatever the heck I want to. So, on any given day, it can get kind of vulgar in here. I mean, it is a 21+ content channel. For fuck's sake, we smoke marijuana, so... I mean, if you're not old enough to smoke marijuana, then you should not be in this channel, and you'd have to be 21 or a medical marijuana user, so... Of course. I'm sure you remember exactly where you left off on.
Yeah, it was, when Edward was migrating.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So now I just gotta put in her outfit. So now what I'm gonna do is make the boobie. And we'll put her boobie right there. Oh, no. So we don't need the brown for the hair anymore. Need the white anymore. The yellow was for the dimples in the dress. And I still haven't decided yet if we're gonna keep the green flaked portions, because she's supposed to have just brown eyes, but okay. So from here, what does it say? That looks really good. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is basic, you know what I mean? Like, nope, I use it medically. I don't like the term stoner. But honestly, this is my favorite thing I've ever done. You know, obviously the Belle and the Beast. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. She is taller than him. Oh, it's so perfect. Oh, my Belle, you guys. Look at you, honey. You're so cute. Oh my God. Come look at this, honey, with the green. I did an emerald ore, which is brown and green. How perfect is that? I gave it like brown eyes, but when you get closer, it's got like flicks of the green. Right?
If you open the map, can you see them?
I don't know. I haven't really.
Ah, no, too small.
Oh, you're wondering if their shapes would show up on the ground? Ooh, that would be cool. That would be intense, but that would be cool. Thank you. You do look awesome. She's not done yet, but... And you guys, we're going to do one more pixel after this, and then we will be done for the day. So thank you for any opinions, and thank you to everyone that tuned in. I appreciate you being here. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. It's been very moist to meet all of you guys. If you see at the bottom of the screen, it says, welcome to Klub Kottontale, stay #moist. To be moist the way it's spelled there is to be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. So remember to live a #moist life and be yourself. Don't, you know... Who gives a fuck what others think of you? Because if you like the person you are, who gives a fuck what others think, you know? You should like you, and that's all that should matter. Go show that real... I've showed it before. I've built it. I built that live on stream. I plan on ending over there, but I'll go over there in my own time. I'm building shit, you know what I mean? Because literally, did you have the did you turn on the oven? Because you could have done that before you. You literally could have started preheating while you were feeding the cats. No, not, you do it before you start feeding them, is what I was saying. Now is too late, but I was saying before you could have done it, you know what I mean? Like before you put the food down for them. Oh well. What's up? Huh? You guys are both gonna get banned the fuck from this channel if you don't stop fucking talking like that. So... Here, how about you both enjoy a fucking timeout? And then... Because we don't tell people to kill themselves, brah. You're new to this channel, bottle flips. But Beefy was doing nothing wrong, and you came in here and was like, kill yourself. Brah, that's hateful. Bro, did you call me Caitlin? What the fuck is up with that? My name is Amber. Amber motherfucking Lewis. So, no, I'm not going to be showing you anything. What? If you're just joining to what? What are you talking about, Wyatt? What you talking about? Okay. Back to what I was doing. Cause well, then go to bed. If you're getting sleepy, go to fucking bed. No one's keeping you awake. You're keeping your damn self awake. And that's just it, you guys. That's why I would prefer this to be an adult channel, because I'm a fucking adult, you know what I mean? I don't have kids. I don't conversate with children. So, I mean, if you want to watch the channel and you're under the age of 21, you know, if you're 20, you're fucking 10 years younger than me. Why do I want to have a conversation with you? I don't, you know what I mean? So, honestly, you can watch for whatever reason you want to watch, but this is not a channel for you. This is an adult channel, 21 and up. I have all sorts of commands that have been thrown up constantly throughout the channel and the stream, you know what I mean? We've been streaming for the last 8 hours, and those have been going up, but I've been doing this for 7 months plus, so. And it's been a glorious 7 months so far, you guys. Like, seriously, man. Oh my gosh, honey, it's almost done. I can't wait to show you. Because traditionally, most people probably do yellow, but I only put yellow, actually the Magnabach. I didn't even use any of the traditional yellows, and I did it as an accent in the dress. The dress is gold. It's fucking beautiful. Okay. So you guys, I am now done with You do understand that you can't untie my... Oh my god, it's so perfect, honey. If this bitch had blonde hair, it would be you. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. Oh my gosh. Because, honestly, you guys, I purposely wanted him to be shorter than the belt, and it's so perfect. Oh my gosh, because I'm shorter than Justin. Oh. And you guys, this is all wedding stuff. This is going to be a wedding picture that I actually have here in my house. This is an homage to the wedding, and I do plan on putting a Star Trek-y thing above, because there was a sign that says it was too dangerous for us to go alone, and now they can live long and prosper. So I might do some kind of Star Trek-y thing above here. I don't know yet what I'll do, but it's going to be something along with that, because that's why that's there. Also, because I always wanted to do this pixel for us, and it looks so cute down in front. I can't wait for Justin to see this, but he has to wait, honestly. Like, and then imagine that picture in the middle, honey.
Oh my god, it's amazing! It's so good.
Later, Wyatt. Thank you for being here and being awesome. You have a wonderful night. Remember to stay #Mooiisstt and be kind to everyone. Because when you're kind to yourself first, it's easy to be kind to everyone second. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. Have a great night. And you guys, Mooiisstt, spelled MOOIISST, is to be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. So remember to stay #Mooiisstt and be kind to everyone, you guys, because truly you never know what a person is capable of or what they're going through. So you should always, always be kind to everyone. And you know, haters gonna hate, so does not matter to me. No fucks given, you know what I mean? So you guys, if you don't want to follow the rules, even though they're very basic and they've been, you know, here the whole entire fucking time, you know, you don't have to, but it really is just a disclaimer, just like Mooiisstt. You know, this is a mature adult vulgar channel. I would prefer all viewers to be 21 and up. At least 18 and over, because that's quote-unquote an adult. However, you know, the channel is it's vulgar. Oh man, see, originally it didn't have the choker on her, but I think she looks so much cuter with the choker.
just met someone with a professional level plumber's craft.
Whoa, that is like,
Professional
that
level
is
plumber's
just
craft.
like, what are you even doing with your life? And you guys, this is a adult channel. If you're not over the age of 21 and you don't live in a state that is recreationally legal, you shouldn't be smoking marijuana. I myself am a medical marijuana patient, so if you want to be a disrespectful little cunt, you will kindly be removed from the channel. I have no issue with getting rid of people, you know what I mean? Because this is my channel, and I do not give any fucks to no one who doesn't want to follow a fucking rule. Rules are there for a reason. So, oh my god, okay, this is the perfect angle, you guys, look at this, with the gold dress, the flakes of the green. Honey, when you get a chance, I want you to see this, because this is the perfect angle. Like, everything looks, it's beautiful.
That's so cool.
Right? You noticed the Joker, right?
Yeah.
It looks good, right?
Yes.
So you guys, if you can't respect the rules of my channel, and this is an adult channel, I use marijuana as a medicine, and it's recreationally and medically legal here in my state. So I don't care if people don't want to follow rules, but, you know, I would be careful on how disrespectful you are, because that tends to get people timed out.
Did you hear that thump?
Uh-uh.
Oh, she just fell off the tower.
Okay, let's see. I want to put Dorothy. And Dorothy will be the last pixel I will be working on. I'm just going to decide the spot of where I want to put her, because I want her feet to go about right there. Ish. So... I like turtles. And we'll go. Oh, the bell looks so cute. Oh wait, shit. I need to take a picture of the bell. Because Dragon Lover is definitely part of my inspiration for this. It's Justin, because he is my bell. That's why I have Belle in my magic mirror. But Dragon Lover did a bell for me in her world, and she had sent me a picture, so I definitely want to send a picture. Oh, it's so cute. Nice. Hashtag Money's got them fucking 4 piercings in 1 ear. That's so badass. Okay. So we're doing... Yep, this has been an 8-hour stream. This is nothing. I've done a 26-hour stream. I had 1,000 VIPs. I plan on doing a streamathon. This is cake. Okay. So I want it to be a little bit above Scully. Yep, 26 hours. No, I wouldn't really say that. But thank you, I guess. I would consider, I'm good. And I haven't been playing that long. I've only been playing since May 27th of last year. So I haven't been playing a year. Okay, I want to check the position. So if you guys want to see the picture, there's the picture. I need to see if I'm in the right position for how I want her to sit. And I did build every single thing in this map. I don't let anybody in this world to build, so every single thing in this world I did build. So, if you guys were wondering. I'm just making sure, because I want that to be the bottom of her foot. Put literally the ruby red slipper like that. That should be perfect where that dot is. So, you guys, welcome to Klub Kottontale. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. I stream live randomly, and I have been for about 7 months plus. Thank you very much for being here. In today's stream, we built a couple things. We did Ivysaur, we built that Dragonair, and then after that, we did the Beast and Belle. Now we're going to do one more, and it's going to be Dorothy Gale from The Wizard of Oz. She's just going to be holding a cute little basket, you know, kind of like a basic sort of pixel, similar to like those or the Belle and the Beast one that I did. And this is an homage to me and my husband over here. Absolutely gorgeous. I do not send invites, you guys, and I play solo. Literally, I plan to play with my mods before the streamathon, but streamathon won't be until 1,000 VIPs, and just before the streamathon, I plan to play with my mods, and, you know, and then the streamathon, and at every 1,000, I plan on, you know, playing with other people, letting people into the maps and stuff, and I actually am going to have, like, special maps and stuff specified for the streamathon. Oh, you know what? Fine. I will kindly get rid of every person that wants to affect my Nightbot, because I have him for a reason. I think it's really dumb that people, like, act a fool when a mod leads the channel, but it is what it is. So you guys, Command 47, I am currently playing alone. I will be playing solo, and then I'll be playing with my mods first. Come the streamathon, I will play with anybody that's on my friends list. To be on my friends list, all you have to do is send me a friend request and let me know that you came from the live stream. I will, however, anybody that disrespects Kottontale or another Fluffy Kottontale during the streamathons, they will be removed from the friends list, so. I don't play in anybody's world, so no. If you send me an invite, I won't accept it because I'm not going to play in anybody else's worlds, you know what I mean? If you wanted to show me it, you could add me on Snapchat, you know what I mean? And then you could take a picture of it. But that's about it. Honey, you started in the kitchen, right? Justin? You started in the kitchen, right? Okay. So I threw up commands, you guys, and Nightbot is throwing them up again. So all of those commands will give you good information, you know, including, you know, where you can find me, Amber Motherfucking Lewis, on both Facebook and YouTube, and Kottontale for both Snapchat and the PlayStation Network. It's right there in the thing, like literally right there in the thing. I feel like, and that's just it, you guys are children, and that's why you don't fucking listen to commands. So I think it's very dumb. I think it's very dumb indeed. So I'm doing one more pixel, you guys. All the information you need is in the fucking commands that have been thrown up. And my streamathon will happen at 1,000, you guys. That will be the only time when I let people into my worlds. Will be the streamathons. That will happen at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, up until 100,000. And then it will switch to 100,000, and we'll do 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, so on and so forth. But, yep. So, feel free to send me a friend request to Kottontale. All of the information is in the commands, you guys. I am Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com. Also, Amber Motherfucking Lewis on Facebook. You can get there by going to Facebook.com/Kottontale420. Also, Kottontale on the PlayStation Network. So, yeah, that's ridiculous, and goodbye to you. So, that's bullshit. I really don't give any fucks, you guys, especially, you know, towards the end of a stream when I'm getting ready to build one more pixel, you know what I mean? So, ooh, choices for the ruby red slippers. So I think I'm going to either go that one or that one, but I'm also going to look at a few. Ooh, because that might, no, definitely not that. Okay. I will. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so perfect. And then I'm gonna want that one. Okay, and then for her dress, so I have a few choices. I think I'm gonna go blue lapis and then even do diamond in her hair. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, see, I really like that. I almost think. I might do one in each and see which one. Oh no, we definitely want it to be more red. So we'll do that one. So. And then we need brown for her hair. Ooh. Definitely think I'm gonna go with that. Later the gaming. But you guys, this is an adult channel, so everyone is welcome as long as you respect the channel and know that it is an adult channel, and I would prefer everyone to be 21 and up, at least 18 and over. Everyone is welcome. Oh my god, definitely. Oh, definitely that, because that will show up. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to make this Dorothy. Okay, and then for her skin tone, definitely do the same thing that we did with Belle. Actually, let's see which one. I think I'm going to do that one. Okay, so I'm so excited, you guys. This is going to be so awesome. Okay, so first things first is her feet, and then we'll have that in there, put that there, put this here. Okay, oh wait, we need another brown for her basket. Okay, so I think the brown for her basket will actually do the polished dorite. I think that will look really adorable. Okay, and then inside the basket I'll do the wool, and then okay, perfect. Okay, so the shoe is going to start right like this. And you guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate people that respect the channel, even if you just lurk, you know what I mean? Like, I appreciate the people who come and be awesome and, you know, really understand what I'm trying to do with my channel, and they respect the fact that I'm just being myself, you know what I mean? Some people think that I should have a gimmick or whatnot for my channel, but I don't think that you should. I think if you just want to be yourself and project that to people, then do that, you know? I just think that you have to have a lot of disclaimers and constantly remind people that you're just trying to, you know, be chill, relax, you know? Like, they don't need to be so heavy, you know? Hi, how you do? Hello, R-Star Gaming. I am doing very well, thank you. I'm currently making a Dorothy Gale, and this is going to be the last pixel I do in this stream. And then probably, you know, say our goodbyes, smoke another bowl, or finish our bowl, rather. I don't even know. Seriously? Oh, that's awesome.
20 minutes.
Sweet. Because I have 20 minutes until, oh my goodness, honey. I want you to come look at this just with the ruby red slippers. It looks so amazing. So, there is no sparkly red. I wish there was. There's like a sparkly burnt orange. But...
Oh, nice.
Right? And then I'm going to do the dress blue lapis. So the dress is very basic. I feel like they could have put more design in it, but I'm just sticking true to the little Dorothy 2D pixel I found, you know? It's gonna look amazing though, that's all I know. Seriously. Always. Yep, medical marijuana. And you guys, this is a 420 friendly channel. It says freaking gaming with Ganja. That's the title of the series you're in right now. So if you don't know what Ganja is, you know what I mean, you probably shouldn't be in the fucking channel, you know what I mean? This is an adult channel. So... Yep, medical marijuana. I don't call it pot, but some people might call it that. There is two types of people that smoke medical marijuana, or pot, as you like to say. There's the person who uses it medically and the person that uses it recreationally. I am a person who uses it medically. I do not get high off of it. I enjoy smoking it, but that's because I'm very glad that I don't have to take pharmaceutical pills to treat, you know, my mental disorders that I have, so. And you guys, I do talk about those in Snapchat Smoke Sesh episode 6. I do urge every person that watches my channel to watch that Snapchat Smoke Sesh because you can learn a bit about Amber motherfucking Lewis. So, thank you guys for being here. It's been very awesome. The stream will be just under 9 hours, you guys, or right at the 9-hour mark. My dinner is in the oven along with Justin's. He got home a little bit ago. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. My hair is actually, it looks like a bunch of different colors, but it's just royal purple and seafoam green, and then the roots are actually blonde right now. Thank you, All-Star Gaming. Thank you. That's a very sweet compliment. I actually have two types of pot, too. I have ground up marijuana, and then I have some marijuana in my oil pen. And you guys, this is a 21 and up channel. My Nightbot's thrown up, you know, a shit ton of awesome commands letting people know, you know, what we're about here in Klub Kottontale throughout the day. It is 7 o'clock at night, just after 7 o'clock at night. Okay, let's put the wool in it. And then I actually think it'll be too perfect to put the boobie on the opposite side of her basket. It's almost like the boobie is inside of the basket almost. So we don't need the wool anymore, or that color anymore. We don't need that color anymore. Okay. And then... And I'm making Dorothy Gale from the Wizard of Oz. Okay. So... Here we got 2 pieces there. And I just found this by, most of my pixels you just find by looking up 2D pixels. Some of my pixels, however, I couldn't find one, so I actually custom made one using a site called pixelstitch.net. It's an awesome site where you can turn any picture into a pixel. That's how I did my face. I have my YouTube profile picture. I am from Washington State. Huh? What? You guys should be respectful. You guys are talking shit on each other, and that is not what my channel's about. Got people talking shit All you said was, fuck my black ass, there's nothing wrong with that. And then you were like, meet me in an alley. Like, what the hell is that, man? That is like out of left field, brah. Like, All-Star Gaming Duck. Welcome to the channel, by the way. No, he's being ridiculous. He sounds like an 80s doll to me. Sounds like an 80s doll. And you guys, I call 80s dolls trolliolis. That's what an 80s doll is. They're, you know, made in the 80s. They got bejeweled bellies. You rub them, make a wish. But my channel is all about respecting each other and being awesome. And this is an adult channel. So if you guys can't be mature, you probably should see your way out of the channel, you know? But everyone is welcome. Just be fucking awesome to each other instead of rude. No need for rude. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. 5 out from it. I think that was too many. Okay, now we have their pattern. Should be Oh man, the smells in my house, you guys, fucking bomb. Bomb diddly om dom. Bomb diddly om dom. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, 2, 4, 6. Perfect. Okay, let's put in her skin tone on this side. And I hope you guys have had a wonderful day. My day has been fucking fantastic. Remember, guys, no matter what your opinion is on the video, I appreciate it. Because I am not here to tell you what your opinion should be. I'm simply here to be myself. It's been a great day indeed, you guys. It is hump day, you guys. It is Wednesday, February 22nd. Oh my god, my nose is itching like crazy. And thank you guys for being here. It's been a good day. Good day indeed. I'm hoping tomorrow is just as good. Jerry, what are you chewing on? That's a leaf. And you guys, oh man, that moment when and you guys remember, it's the internet. You never should say sorry to anyone on the internet. Because it's a bunch of faceless people. No one gives a fuck, you know what I mean? So, always respect someone and always be awesome. Also, I like to say apologize. I don't really like to say sorry because it's, you know, super impolite. But, like I said, it's the internet. No reason to ever say sorry on the internet because you don't know any people on the internet. And if you do, it's because you invited them there. Or you've been on it so much that you've, you know, gotten to know people. Like, I've been doing this for 7 months and I've met so many people, made so many friends. Like, it's truly awesome. So this is so far what we got. And my chat screen is rebooting, so. And that's where my pixel's at, so it decided to go rip. So right now she has no fucking upper body yet, so. But the ruby red slippers look amazing. I figured they would look amazing in that texture pack, or in that resource rather. And soon it won't be you. So you guys, if you can't respect the channel and you want to be constantly disrespectful, you might find that you will get timed out or instantly blocked. Ah, Sky420. So I mean, feel free to be an asshole, but it's probably not the way to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here, I'll pass this. There you go, Sky420. Alright. And you guys, we are almost done. Just gotta get my bell back up real quick. Hey Justin. By chance, could you get me some water, please? I have a cup right here. Okay. Got my Dorothy back up. Thank you. Alright, Dorothy's back up. And Dorothy commences. So you guys, that's probably going to be one of my last 420 posts that I put up, but we will probably smoke one more bowl just to end the stream, because that's usually like how I like to end my streams. Welcome to my channel here on youtube.com. I am Amber Motherfucking Lewis. It's very moist to meet you guys. It's been a wonderful past couple days. We celebrated Valentine's yesterday. Because if you've been in the channel for a while, are you okay?
Yeah.
Tired from work? Or school, I mean? You just got that like, were you playing a game? Were you playing a game?
No, I'm just letting you relax. I'm tired.
Okay, your looked very, like, I don't know, trying or something. Okay, so we don't need this blue anymore. We do need those real quick, and then let's do the hair, because I'm actually going to do the shirt last, because if anyone is a Wizard of Oz fan like me, you know, they're going to be just like, oh, and they find out what I do for the shirt, because I feel like it's going to look so good, and it's just going to be so awesome. When it's all done. Okay. One pigtail. Let's get the other pigtail. How long did you do the timer for? Because I usually like to pull my pizza out a little bit beforehand, honey. I can check on it. I just need to know how long the timer was.
20 minutes.
Okay, that should be fine.
Got 6 minutes left.
Okay, cool. It's just really starting to smell like pizza in the house. I was like, oh man, should I check on it or? But it should be good. I love it. She's got little piggy tails. Oh man, this could be so cute. And this freaking texture pack is perfect for the hair. Looking perfect. And you guys, this is the last pixel that we're going to be making. Tomorrow, possibly, I'm going to be working on the Venusaur. I might not, because tomorrow is my therapy. I share that, you know, I have physical and mental disorders with you guys in my channel. And tomorrow I have some weekly therapy, so usually, you know, even therapy wouldn't, you know, bog me out and make me not want to stream, but I actually have to walk there, so I have to kind of get, like, up early, and it's just going to be a little bit of a pain in my butt, so when I get home, especially if it rains tomorrow, I don't know if it's supposed to, but if it does rain, I don't know if I'm going to be in the mood, you know, to want to stream. But I'm also very chintzy. Like, I don't have a schedule, you know what I mean? I'm a random person, so it definitely translates into my streaming. I'm a very random streamer. You can ask any of my mods or people that have been in the channel for, you know, the last few months. But we definitely always have fun in Klub Kottontale. That is one thing we always have. Is fun. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yes. Yes. So I did a Snapchat smoke sesh episode 30, you guys. It's entitled 30 Things That Make Us Moist. And finishing builds in game is definitely one of those things. Yeah. Okay, I think this one's supposed to be... No, that's supposed to be like that. So this one needs to be fixed. No, that was right. Okay, damn it, Amber. Anyways, it's entitled 30 Things That Make Us Moist, because moist is to be 100% yourself, regardless of what anyone else thinks of you. And, you know, I made a list of things that I love, regardless of what people think of me. Wizard of Oz would definitely be on that list, but I actually made the list, did a stream. It was a very awesome stream, you guys, not gonna lie. I love all my streams I do, though. That's just it, is I don't produce content in my channel that I wouldn't want to watch, you know what I mean? So, you guys may not like it, but I guarantee everything I put in my channel is something that I like, you know? Huh. So, and I was, you know, telling you guys this is more like the Belle and the Beast ones, where it's a more of a basic one. So, oops, shit, damn it. You have a good night. I got work, but I'll be on afternoon tomorrow. Later, Sky420. You're fucking awesome, man. I can only hope that we get more people just like you, Dragon Lover, and many, many others. So, stay awesome, Sky420. Have a good day at work. Sending good vibes your way from the Pacific Northwest here in Washington State. Thank you for being here, man. Super, super awesome. Sleep well and have a good night. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. See, you know, I've been telling you guys for months that I do this for myself, but I meet so many people that are so fucking awesome that it's just like, I'm so appreciative to all these people who, you know, are subscribers and not subscribers alike. It's just, you guys are amazing, amazing people, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Like, seriously. Okay, we still need the face. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, okay. I thought you were a fucking cat, man. I was freaking out. I didn't know you were in the kitchen. I thought a cat was jumping all over the counters, honey. Whew! Okay. False alarm. Okay. Man. Oh, wait. We want to put this one away because we're done with her eyes. But I do need a brown for her eyes, which... You know... I think that the late, great Judy Garland, aka Frances Gum, would like a little sparkle. Actually, no. Can you even dye my eyes to match my gown? Uh-huh, jolly good time. So, what we should do is not the diamond, but the lapis, because the dress is made of lapis. Can you even dye my eyes to match my gown? Uh-huh, jolly good time. Ha 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 ha. And a couple of tra-la-las. This is how... Huh? Yeah, honey. Well, I want to show you... I'm almost done with this, and I think you're going to really like what I did with the eyes. Very similar to the Belle. But I did it with the lapis, since I did her dress in the lapis. Originally, I was going to do diamonds, and I was like, Literally in The Wizard of Oz, when she's in the Emerald City, there's a song, and she, you know, asks if they can dye her eyes to match her gown. So, I literally dyed her eyes to match her gown. I'm almost done, honey. I have one more piece I want to do. One last little special surprise. Because if you guys are a fan of The Wizard of Oz, you might know the homage with the rainbow. But rainbows are definitely a huge thing in the Wizard of Oz, and this block is rainbow and white. So from a distance, it's going to show up white, but it's going to have rainbows in it. So it's, you know, an homage to the Wizard of Oz and, you know, Judy Garland, especially because I love Judy Garland. Like, I feel like this is, you know, I don't know, it's just perfect, beautiful. It's going to be really fun up close, and then from far away, it will be absolutely just, you know, awesome. So, did you want to see, Justin? Did you want to see? I'm done. I'm going to back up. I'm going to put away these real quick. Okay.
That's awesome. I like the rainbows.
Right? I figured, and then I'm going to show you when you back up because it's going to blend in nice, but with the flicks of the color to match the gown. So, and I did share this pixel on my Snapchat along with all the other ones, you guys. Honey. Aw, see? It's perfect. You can't even tell that her eyes aren't, they're brown eyes, you know, a white shirt, but when you get up close, it's a rainbow shirt, you know, it's got rainbows on it, and it's got flicks of the lapis in her eyes. Thank you, honey. I love it, and we did, so in this stream, we did Ivysaur, Dragonair, Beast and his bell, or Beast and her bell, to be exact, and then Wizard of Oz, Dorothy Gill, you know, oh, I love it. It's so good. I love the rainbows and the flicks of the color to match the gown, you guys. I'm going to angle it about like right here, and that's where I'm going to end it, because a lot of goodness right in that picture. Thank you guys for being here. You're super awesome. We're going to go blue screen soon. Just give you guys some hearts real quick. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for being awesome. I'm Amber Motherfucking Lewis here on YouTube.com, and I stream live every single day, you guys. Tomorrow, the only reason I might not stream is because I do have an appointment. Weekly therapy, you guys. Oh, here's my controller. I was like, where's my controller? So thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my gosh, it turned out so good. I am unbelievably happy right now. So thank you guys so much. Mwah. My little fluffy cottontails, remember to stay hashtag moist and be kind to everyone, because different strokes for different folks, and they're all